Right, so yeah, really, really tight, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewelry Maker. Welcome to HobbyMaker, all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm Dave, hope you're well. And we've got a great afternoon and evening ahead. Great guests lined up. We've got Amanda coming up a bit later on with Honeydew. I'll tell you what, we've got a little menu where we can show you what's coming up between now and 8 o'clock tonight. So have a little look, well, 9 o'clock tonight. 1 o'clock, we've got brand new and exclusive Tim Holtz machine deal from Sizzix. We have got the Switch in the show, believe it or not, and it's a deal. If you need a new machine, this deal that we've got for you is absolutely unbeatable. It's awesome. Combination of the Switch, the Tim Holtz edition, and the dies and spare plates, all that sort of thing coming up in a minute. Leonie is back. Absolutely great to see Leonie again with AALL Create, a brand new selection of stamps and dies and all sorts coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got brand new Floral Frames and more with Honeydew and Amanda at 3. And then my last show of the day is Tim Holtz machine deal again with Sizzix, if we have any left at 4 o'clock. Then more from AALL Create. Sizzix are back at 6 for the last show from them. 7 o'clock, another look at Honeydew, and then 8 o'clock, our last live hour with AALL Create. So that is your fantastic afternoon and evening here on HobbyMaker. Now, let's do the business first of all. The first show, I've got a feeling we've got a limited quantity of a deal, which I don't think is going to make it through the day. We've got 3 shows of this, supposedly, but I don't think we've got enough to last. Pete, come on in.
Come on in.
The icon that is Pete Hughes, everybody, and talking about the icon that is Tim Holtz. I mean, what a combination, Pete Hughes and Tim Holtz.
I'm just recovering from being called an icon. Yes, now, from me to a real icon, Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz is the name, he's the guy. I mean, wow, we are so proud to be associated with him. And it's quite a feather in our cap, Dave, you know. To be associated with who's arguably the most well-known crafter maker,
I would say so.
Globally?
I've seen him at an exhibition once in America, and it was like Beatlemania.
Yes, it is.
The crowds were like 10 deep to get to see him.
Absolutely,
It's crazy. Yeah. Now, what we've got for you today, I'm so excited about this for you because you've got the electronic machine that is the Sizzix Switch, which is the Tim Holtz edition, which is the classic piano black. Now, whenever we sell out of this machine, we usually have to wait months to get it back. The reason I think people love this machine so much is that it will do your thin metal dies, it will do all of your embossing folders, but it will also do, and there's only a few machines on the market that will do this, it will do the bigs dies too, electronically. So there's no cranking handle, there's nothing to wind or anything like that. It will do it for you beautifully. It is a wonderful thing to have in your craft room. Look at that. It even opens beautifully.
It's quality, isn't it?
Quality. A proud thing to have in your craft room. So that's the first thing. Now, normally, the machine is $279.99, and you can buy that on our website right now, okay, at that price. So you can either buy that or you can buy the deal that we've got for you today, because what you've got with this, you get the plates, of course, and Sizzix always print the plate formations on the plates, which is a brilliant thing. You get extra spare cutting plates as well that normally would be $15.99. You're going to get those with the machine as well. And then at the bottom, you've got some of the Vault dies from Tim Holtz. And these are iconic dies, aren't they, over his career?
Yeah, I think they were chosen for this bundle because they are some of the favourites. There's some of the absolute best sellers. So really they're chosen by you at home because, I mean, you know, these are the ones that everybody wants, I guess. And they're iconic. Some of them are very, very Tim. Some of them are just super, super usable. And some of them have hidden depths. You wouldn't realise what you can do with some of these sets until you get your hands on them.
Let me show you what Pete's brought in for us today, because these boards show you exactly what the dies will do and the dies that you're going to get. So this one is your picture show. So this takes me right back. Do you remember the machines that you used to click with your finger? You've got the film strip there. And all these dies will cut out all of these shapes for you. So this is in the bundle today. This is included, okay? They are available individually, and we are going to do amazing deals on them individually if you're not in the if you're not in the market for a machine. But if you are in the market for a machine or upgrading from a manual one to an electronic one, or you've had your eye on this for a while, this deal is going to be the one for you. So you get that. You're also going to get your beautiful pillow boxes as well.
Yeah, this is an old favourite, the pillow box. The pillow box has been done in so many different shapes, well, not shapes and sizes, it's pillow box shaped, but so many different sizes and sort of But this one, it comes with a wonderful little envelope. It comes with like the ATC style card. And it comes with those 2 tabs, which have got the red around. I shall explain those later. They're quite clever, they are.
Okay. Now, of course, obviously, these have been decorated and, of course, filled in with by Pete. But the dies will give you those shapes. You've then also got a wonderful collection of tags. Look at these. All these different shapes and sizes of tags. The dies will also, of course, punch the hole in the top as well. You can put your baker's twine on there, whatever you want to do. And again, you've decorated these for us.
I have decorated those. That's just out of plain white card with a bit of distress ink and some stamping, quite frankly. But again, you can see the variety here. This is one of the all-time favorite Tim Holtz Die Sets.
Yeah, and they can be for labels, they can be for price tags on things if you're selling your cards or selling what you've made. So that's in there. You're also going to get your entomology, and entomology is massive again at the moment, isn't it?
It's huge. Well, that's why this room was brought back, because bugs have gone crazy. It's one of those things that when it first started, I thought, what's going on here? But I have absolutely warmed to the whole bug thing. But with this one, also, you can get a Tim Holtz stamp set which accompanies this, but it works perfectly well without it.
Yeah.
But you can get some stamps which work with this.
So they are on the market as well. You don't get the stamps, but you do get the dies in this bundle. And then you've got your rosette dies and your 3-dimensional love hearts, your 3-dimensional stars as well. Look at those. They are absolutely beautiful. So these are classics. They've been in Tim's itinerary for quite a few years, but he's now reinvented them and done them in different sizes with the Vault, which is what this is from. And all the dies come in their own little plastic wallets, so you'll always keep them together. Now, the value of this, if you were to buy the machine at the full price, if you were to buy your extra plates, the cutting plates worth $15.99. They're extra, so you get the smaller cutting plates in addition to the full-size A4 plates as well. And you're going to get all the dies. If you were paying all of it, you'd be looking at $347.93. What about if we gave you all those extras free? You just buy the machine and you don't pay for the extra boards, you don't pay for the extra dies at all. Those are free. That would be a fantastic deal, wouldn't it?
That would be a fantastic deal, Dave.
Because you would have about £105 worth of extras. We totted up before. If you bought all those dies and the extra plates, it would come to about £105.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a clock on the screen. This is why I'm worried that we haven't got enough stock for 3 shows. Why is there a clock on the screen when we're giving you £105 worth of extras free? Because we can go one better this afternoon. Today's the day, and it's on 5-way split pay. You can get the Switch and all the extras for this price. £244.99. So in actual fact, it is £35 less than what the machine should be. The value of all the extras is £105. You can have it home. It's $107.94 to be exact, all the extras if you're buying them. Today, you're getting the machine and all the extras for £244.99. And with split pay, you're paying £137 for the machine if you were to buy the extras that we're giving you. It's never been that price. It's never ever been.
No, it hasn't. No, not with and you know, because I was trying to get my head around it, because we talked about this before the show. We had a chat about this. How these guys remember all these figures and the takeaways and so on and so forth. And I was trying to remember what it was. But I forgot that the price came down as well. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
Now, if you want split pay, that is there. That's something we offer everyone that watches HobbyMaker. It's not going through a finance house or anything like that. Just cut that into 5 interest-free payments. That is $48.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, the 1 P&P per day of £4.95, and it's on its way. The iconic switch machine that you'll see Pete demonstrate in a few minutes' time. It's absolutely beautiful. It's whisper quiet. It is the top of the tree. It's the high-end version. It's the Rolls-Royce in the car world of the die-cutting machines out there, basically, and the embossing machines. Now, already, lots of you are in. 10% of our stock for the whole day is in baskets already. See, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
I was really worried that we didn't have enough. We've got quite a healthy quantity, but already lots of you are coming in. And a deal and a half. If you were paying for the extras you're getting the machine for about £137 for the Switch, the electronic, fantastic piano black machine from Sizzix.
Do you know what? I always love that. Every time I'm doing a video back in work, and I'm thinking, what does Dave call it? And it's piano black. Piano black, that's exactly what it is.
It's like a grand piano, isn't it?
It is like a grand piano. I always think of it as like a Baker-like telephone, which is equally iconic.
It is.
It's it's almost like the machine is a throwback stylistically,
Yeah.
but it's also incredibly sleek and modern as well.
It's black and chrome. It's really, really stylish. I mean, it's going to be it's going to be in your craft room every minute of every day. It's not going to be in a drawer. It's not going to be in a cupboard. So you want it to look lovely. It's got Tim Holtz's signature on it. It's got the Sizzix logo in silver on the top as well. It's minimal controls. It's literally a couple of buttons. That's all you've got to do. But it's one of the quietest machines on the market.
It's super quiet, it's super simple. And you know, the leaves on the trees are changing, the grass is green again. It's time for a change, it's time to bring in the new. And it's a perfect opportunity to get this incredibly iconic, as you say, machine.
Now, nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone. I knew this would happen. Now, the A4 plates, they're what normally come with the machine, okay? You normally expect to get those. The base plate, everything else that you need to do, your embossing and your die cutting and so on. But what you don't get with them normally are the smaller plates, which are really useful because you don't want to always use your A5 dies or your A4 plates, sorry. You're going to get one square and it's A5 size as well. So you've got the smaller plates for doing smaller jobs, which means it goes through the machine that much quicker. Yes. And then you get the all the extras that you can see there too, plus everything else down below as a free gift, basically. Wow. So we've got Beverly in Merseyside, Bridget is there, Florence and Susan in Lancashire's in as well. Brand new crafters on the telephones coming through. If you want this, maybe this is your first purchase from us at HobbyMaker, and if it is, welcome to the team, welcome to the channel. The best way, I think, if you're a new customer, this is me personally, I'd phone the call centre because it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They will process your order, they'll offer you split pay if you would like it, they'll take your name, your address, how you want to pay, and you're in with HobbyMaker. It's as easy as that. You can order on the website, you can also order on the app as well. If everyone checks out, 30% of our stock has gone. It's 12 minutes past the first show.
Better get demoing.
12 minutes past 1. 30% in baskets and checked out. Now, as Pete demonstrates those dies, we will show you the individual die sets as we go through because they're all on offer at a special discounted price as well. But if you're buying the main machine, all of those extras are coming included.
Woohoo! Yay. That's a good place to start. And if it is, as you say, if it's your first dip into the die cutting market, or your first time maybe Tim Holtz, you know, there's no time like the present.
You mentioned our ages a minute ago before we came on air.
I did.
I was moving a chair out of the way, and he said, "Oh, well, you might want it, you know, during the show, our age and that." Well,
Yeah.
maybe doing that's a little bit too much effort these days.
Oh, do you know what? That's a very important point because when the first electronic machine we did, that was the reason why, because we had a lot of people. I find it simple. You find it simple with a manual machine, but
everybody's different.
As one gets older, and I tell you what, I was at a show in the Netherlands the first time we had the electronic machine, and I didn't want an electronic machine, but I sat with it for 3 days, just pressing that button. It was so nice. I tell you, who was there. That Leonie, she was there.
Oh, that
she was there at the show. Yeah, I remember.
That Leonie that's coming up later.
That's the one.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Pete, do you want to go over there and show us how it works?
Go on.
Okay, now Pete's going to give you the inspiration. I'm going to give you the deal. If everyone checks out their baskets, and why wouldn't you with a deal like this, half the stock that we have for 3 shows has gone. $244.99, split pays there for everybody. No questions asked. It's not a credit check or anything like that. We just basically say if you want split pay, you give us a fifth of it today. Next one in a month, next one 2 months, and so on. It's GSXC14. We use numbers and letters at HobbyMaker. Treat yourself to what I consider to be the best machine on the market in looks and in performance and in sound. And you get all the extra plates, all the extra dies as well. All right, Pete, what do you want to show us?
Right, so no pressure. Let's...
Over to you.
We're going to have a look at this wonderful sleek... And I keep doing this, Dave. I keep polishing it with my elbow. Because this is our gorgeous, as Dave says, piano black, Tim Holtz branded Sizzix switch. Lovely soft opening there. And there's storage as well. So if you have your die brush, your die pick, things that you need on the go, things that are absolute essentials, you can store it in there. Now, there are only 2 buttons. One is the on button. The other one simply reverses direction. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look at these plates. We've just been talking about them. These are the 2 standard cutting pads that come with the machine. And these are what we call, this is our platform.
Yep.
And this is our wafer thin die adapter. Now, obviously, if you're new to die cutting, it can be quite confusing. So many different machines out there on the market. But the beauty of the Sizzix machines is that all the instructions, everything you need to know to get going is printed on these plates, so you don't actually need instructions.
That's what I love about it. If you
It's
forget the
all
formation, it's there.
So there's no excuses. Now, obviously, it's an electronic machine. What if I overloaded it? What if I put something too thick into that machine? It simply rejects it. That's what happens. There's a sensor inside. It says, sorry, too much. Pushes it out, and then you're free to start again. So you won't damage your machine. Now, let's take a look. It is an A4 machine. So that's the size of this, A4. Now you might be thinking, well, I don't really want an A4 machine. Maybe you have a Big Shot. Okay, well, that's fine, because you can put your Big Shot platform through this machine.
Right.
Your platform and your smaller plates. And as Dave said, you are getting some extra plates with this, some slightly smaller. Let's have a look at it in action. This isn't enough talk.
And also, by the way, I think I mentioned this, but in case I didn't, it will take the Biggs dies, the cartridge dies as well.
Right.
One of only a few machines out there that will. So if you've got some of those and you can't use them at the moment because you've got the wrong machine, or you haven't bought them because you can't use them because your machine won't take them, this will. So it does everything.
Yeah. I'm going to use a wafer thin die, but we will talk about the Biggs dies in the fullness of time. And I'm using one from the Pillow Box set. So let's take some cardstock. And all I need to do is put that, sandwich it between the two plates. It really is that simple. And I do that because I know that that is the way I put it, because that's what the platform tells me to do. So let's slide that into place.
And also, can you notice on the acrylic plates, they've actually got like a chamfer, which makes it easier to go into the machine. Not all plates are like that.
No, that's true. That's very true. Having that chamfer, when you're loading dies or embossing folders into the machine, having a chamfer on the plates makes it so much...
I can hardly hear it.
I
It's
know.
so quiet.
I don't have shout over the top. Which
I mean, some machines, electronic machines, scream. Nothing wrong with that, you know, but they are a bit noisy. This is quiet. So if you want to do die cutting in the lounge while the others are watching TV, they're not going to mind that. It's not going to get in the way.
Yeah, well, there's my die cut. Really crisp, really clean, as you would expect from a Sizzix machine. But what I'm going to do with this, I am going to emboss it. We haven't got the embossing folders in the show. Oh, and this die, incidentally, has all the crease lines already in there. So to make your pillow box, it's all been done for you. Now, but I'm going to emboss this. And it's an embossing folder that isn't in the show, but because we're talking about the machine, we want to talk about how it takes different products. And as Dave said before, the Biggs dies. Now, if you're not familiar with Biggs dies, these are very deep dies. They're steel rule dies. And what they do, do you know what I'm going to do, Dave?
Go on.
I just thought I'm going to take my brayer and I'm going to do something a bit cheeky on the embossing folder.
Why not?
But yeah, the steel rule dies, right? They have a deep steel blade. So if you want to cut materials like mount board, if you want to cut textiles, leather, anything that you can cut with scissors, you can cut with the Biggs dies. And there are literally millions of them out there. Now, right now, they might not be on your radar, but we don't know where we're going to end up in this wonderful crafting journey of ours. And for a lot of people, they are an absolute essential.
Because you're kind of future-proofing yourself as well, aren't you? Because I know,
very much so.
I know with the Big Shot, for example, they will take the letterpress plates, they will take the glimmer plates as well for hot foiling. That machine will do the same. So if you've got any of those, you can use it with the switch. I mean, it may be that you've got more than one die cutting machine anyway. I know most people that are crafters have got 4 or 5 or 6 machines, but this is going to be the one that you'll probably reach for and use on a regular daily basis because it's easy and it's the best looking.
Yeah, it's the one, obviously. I'm going to, just before I'm gabbing away, but I just want to say that I've taken out my wafer thin die adapter because my platform's told me to.
Okay.
I'm using a single cutting plate, as per the platform instructions, and I'm going to run this through the machine. Now this is obviously a different thickness, a different depth, and the machine accommodates, and the way we set up the platform makes all the difference. Again, the machine isn't straining, it's very smooth.
Yeah.
It doesn't scream, as Dave said, but what we've done, we've got a lovely deep emboss, and the ink, which I put on the folder, has actually transferred to this pillow box. So you see, I didn't put the hinge inside there, just the outside like that.
Now that pillow box would be good for jewellery. If you're a jewellery maker, if you love our sister channel, perfect for popping things that you've made, like little necklaces in there. And Pete, you're on Jewellery Maker tomorrow. Your debut on Jewellery Maker.
Do you know, I'm glad you mentioned that, because if you didn't, I was going to, because I'm really proud of that. I am on Jewellery Maker tomorrow because thank you very much. Thank you. It's, Do you know what? But I'm really proud because we're taking the shrink plastic. Now,
Perfect.
if you've been watching the Sizzix shows, you'll know how much fun we have with that shrink plastic. And the printable shrink plastic, incredible. Love it, love it, love
What
it.
time's that on tomorrow?
That is 9 o'clock, 9 in the
9
morning.
a.m.
Yes.
On Jewelry Maker.
In the AM. I'm really, really looking forward to it. So, yeah. Now, there we are. What I've done here, you can see, because this is a multi-level, I've actually braided over the top of that. So we braid the blue onto the folder, and we braid the green over the top. Now, obviously, for a pillow box, we need two. So we simply fold this one.
I tell you what, let's put the details up for the pillow box dies on their own. If you're not in the market for a machine, but you do like the idea of getting the pillow box dies on their own, they should be $17.99. Today, everyone pays the final low price. No one's paying $17.99, even if you've checked out already. It's £11.49 today. $11.49 for all those dies that you'll use regularly. I reckon it'll be one of the most popular and most used die sets you'll have, because you can make all those little wallets, ATC size little cards, pillow boxes, little labels in there as well. $11.49 for something from Tim Holtz. Money very well spent. EX1S87.
Yeah, I think, you know, I mean, if I get invited back to Jewelry Maker at some point in the future, I would take the pillow box dies for folks, and also the scoring board and trimmer, you know, which makes all the boxes and bags. And we try to have a complete making experience at Sizzix. So there we are. There's my pillow box. Now, I've die cut as well some of the little tags. You can add your tags to this, you know, whatever you want to do. You could even emboss these tags as we just did then. But here, let me show you some other examples. Now, these are just some. There's another embossed one. Okay, that's a lovely leaf emboss with acrylics dragged across it. This one has some crackle paint on it, a little bit of distressing. Yeah. This one, how about this? Again, distressing, so we've gone for that sort of shabby chic look. So if that's your thing. Now, you can cut an aperture into these lovely pillow boxes and put some acetate behind it as well. So if you want it for sweets, it could be part of an Easter egg hunt, or, you know,
it could
anything
be for
like that.
confetti, if you're allowed to have confetti at a wedding or something.
Yeah. Now, this one is great for displaying stuff as well, you know, so some of the Tim Holtz little dies, you know, they put them on shelves and display them. It's not just about the box itself. There's a lovely window in there, and that window was cut with a die that comes with this set. So there's one which has been embossed using almost like a cable knit. But there are other dies. Yep. The one that creates this lovely little wallet. And this is the card that comes with it.
That fits in there perfectly.
Yeah, it certainly does. It fits in there. I'm going to slide that in. But you can see the entomology. Again, we've got that lovely, and that is using one of the stamps that you can get to work with the entomology dies. Then you see these little tabs as well. That's quite intriguing because you can ink the dies before you die cut. So it almost works like a die and a stamp at the same time. But it's a really, really cool set. So if you're into that whole kind of vintage, shabby chic, steampunk kind of vibe, it's a perfect set. If you just want beautiful pillow boxes, it's a perfect set. If you're into journaling and you want to add little windows and little pockets and things like that, it's a perfect set. So for whatever you do, whatever is your bag, as it were, this is the set for you.
Now,
so
we have got the pillow box dies in stock. There's it's double figure stock, so less than 100 we have to go around, but already the stock is going very, very fast. They should be $17.99. You're going to get those on their own today for £11.49. So if that £200 price tag put you off thinking, oh, I can't spend that sort of money at the moment, there's something for everybody's budget in the show. If you've got any type of die cutting machine, these dies will work in it. It doesn't have to be the switch that you use to use these dies. You could use it in another manufacturer's die machine, in a manual die machine. Even the smaller die machines will take all of those dies, I'm sure. £11.49 is all that is. But the big headline to open our shows this afternoon on HobbyMaker is the fact that we have got the switch back. Whenever we can't get it, it's usually out of stock for months. We've got a big stock today for this, but the stock is going fast. The switch Endorsed by Tim Holtz, it's the classic piano black finish. To keep it nice and clean and fingerprint free, just use a microfiber cloth. Just an ordinary dry microfiber cloth will bring it back to that high gloss finish again for you. But look at what you've got. You've got the standard A4 plates that comes with the machine any day of the week anyway. But what you don't normally get are the extra plates, the smaller ones at the end that are normally $15.99. And that means that for smaller dies, you don't necessarily want to use the big A4 plates all the time. You've got the smaller plates there, which means that your dies and your plates are going to last you a lot longer, and also cut down the amount of time it takes to do the die cutting because they go through the machine that much quicker. And then down the bottom, you've got all those extra dies as well for all of your tags, for the pillow boxes. Also, you've got, remember, the picture show, which are all the old-fashioned kind of picture strips and the kind of circular photographs that you used to have in those kind of orange machines when you were kids. Do you remember those? So they're great fun. You can personalize those. The entomology with all the bugs and the flies and the bees, that entomology one is very popular individually at the moment, and you get all of these with the machine today. And remember, the machine on the right hand side of your screen is $279.99 on our website right now. That's the proper retail price for it, without any of the extras. The deal today, for a very lucky few people, I say we've got a big stock, but we haven't got as many as maybe you think. A third of that stock is now checked out and gone. That's not counting everyone putting it in their baskets right now. But you'll be saving about £35 off what the price should be of the machine alone. $279, so yes, £35 less. And you're getting £105 worth or £107 worth of dies and extra plates at no cost. EX1S87. If you take that price, £107 off the $244.99, you're paying £137 for the Switch electronic machine. You pay more than that for manual machines. So to get the top of the range Switch with the Tim Holtz signature on it as well for that price is just too good a deal to miss out on. As I say, we've got 3 shows scheduled with this offer. I don't think the stock is going to be there as we go through the afternoon. I think lots of people have been waiting to see it, waiting for a deal, waiting for an excuse to buy it because the deal is just so good. Okay, EX1S87, that is if you want the fantastic pillow box dies to make the pillow boxes. They're flying right now as well. And we'll go back to Pete for a few more demos and inspiration.
Yeah, well, thanks, Dave. We're going to look at another one of the die sets, and of course we are going to use our Switch machine. And you know what? I was thinking of microfiber cloths. You can use the cup or the arm of your lovely corduroy shirt as well. Right now, I'm going to use this is the rosette. Yep. It's the 3D heart, the 3D star, and so many other things beside. But before we do, I just want you to take a look at this little piece of home decor. This is something that we did for our photography. Now, the eagle-eyed amongst you will realize that those are slightly different sizes, those rosettes. Well, you're not just stuck with one single size of rosette. There is a way to trim these down to size to vary from quite small to, well, to this full-size one.
Well, we're doing a deal on these dies as well. They should be $17.99. Again, all the dies come in their little plastic wallets, so that's their home. You can obviously start a collection of them. You've got an instant collection of them here today, actually. But if you want these, you get all the dies you can see there, the dies to make the 3D star and also the 3D heart, and to make your rosettes and those round tags too. They are down from $17.99 to $11.49. We only charge you 1 P&P per day of $4.95, so that's more than taken care of with the discount you've got from that, because that's taken it down by about £6.50 off the price, covering your postage for the whole day. CL1S49 if you want to go for those.
Okay, so let's take, well, we'll cut all of these at once, actually, because that's another thing, that's a great thing about having a larger machine, is you can fit more dies on it. So whether you want to cut single dies or a bunch of dies like this is entirely up to you. This is my rosette die. Now, to make the large rosette, you do need 3 of those, so you just cut that 3 times. This, believe it or not, makes the 3D heart. It looks complex, but it's very simple to put together. And then finally, we shall have this little scalloped edge circle, which is going to go in the center of the rosette. Now, I'm going to make the sandwich, and I will need my wafer-thin die adapter. So let's pop that in the sandwich. And as we said before, with the Switch, the instructions on how to cut these dies, let's have a look here. So I've got thinlet dies. It's telling me base platform, wafer thin die adapter, cutting plate, die, card, cutting plate, and that's it. Super, super simple.
I bet you've got dies from dozens of different die manufacturers, whether it be Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion, Tonic, whatever. They will all go through this machine. I mean, I don't know many manufacturers that make dies any bigger than A4 because people don't make machines any bigger than A4 that I know of. So, you know, you've got a machine for every die that you've got at home, whether it's a thin metal die, whether it's a Biggs die, whether you've got the glimmer system for hot foiling, the letter pressing will go through there as well. It does everything you want it to do.
Yeah, another thing that I want to say about Sizzix as a company is that we were there sort of at the beginning.
Yeah.
So the Big Shot machine and the Big Shot family of machines, there are over 2 million in the hands of makers around the world.
2 million?
Now, to over 2 million. I did some maths on it once, how far it would stretch and how tall it would be. And, but I forget it all now. But the thing about that is, if you're a manufacturer of dies, and you mentioned some wonderful companies there, they're not going to make dies that don't fit in over 2 million machines.
No.
Because why would you?
That would be
If
daft.
you make a die that doesn't work in a Big Shot machine. So when Dave talks about future-proofing as he did before, that's a really important point because you don't want to have a machine that is going to become obsolete somewhere down the line.
No.
And this one won't because everybody makes dies that fit into our system.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what we're going to have when we get to the latest show because you've got another show with me at 4.
Yep.
And then another one at 6.
Luckily, Dave, this time I thought ahead. I brought our guitars.
Okay.
Or we could do our sing and dance routine. It's entirely up to you. Stand-up comedy.
Well, I don't know
the
what's
folks
gonna,
at home would like.
I don't know what's going to be left in the 4 o'clock, let alone the 6 o'clock show, the way it's going at the moment. So grab it in the launch show today to make sure you've got yours because it may not be available later on today. I'm sure there's a contingency, but
Yeah, and
I've
you
not been told
really
what it is.
don't want to see our song and dance routine.
No.
You really don't.
Oh yes, they do. They say.
Oh, Leonie says she does. But only for comedy value.
Yeah,
That's what she's not telling you. Right now, this one here, this is our, as we said. Now, if I wanted to make a smaller rosette, right, all I'd have to do is cut the 3 out and then take a steel ruler or something and just trim away some of that. So you get the 3 together, cut it away, it makes it smaller. Because this, when you look at this, the rosette, the width of the rosette will be twice the width of that. That's how this works.
Right.
If I cut it down, it's smaller and gets smaller and smaller and smaller to the point where we've got this going on different size
I mean,
rosettes.
that makes lovely home decor, but also if you've got maybe, I don't know, a sports day or something like that, and you want to award winners rosettes and things like that for maybe best looking dog in a dog show or cat or whatever it might be, you can make your own. But they look fantastic on cards too.
They do, they really do. And there it is. It makes a wonderful little background. If you want to use it on a card, absolutely, 100%. Please do. Now let's just put these to one side. So all you have to do is concertina fold. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You can use, if you want, you can use your thumbnail to get a lovely, deep, crisp. It doesn't really matter. The actual emboss line that is left by the die is sufficiently deep to give you a lovely crisp edge, but it won't break. It won't cut through the paper, which is sometimes what we see. So there you go. We're not going to need 3 of those, and here they are. Now, I'm going to take I'm using my hot glue gun today, only because it's much quicker.
Of course, all the Sizzix accessories, like the hot glue gun, they'll be on the Sizzix brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com.
Indeed it will. There we are, and one more.
And that's going to give you a really quick grab, isn't it, that glue gun?
Yeah, it's a super glue gun. And what I like about it is it runs hotter than the vast majority of glue guns out there. And now you might think that is disadvantageous, but it's not. It really isn't. It just means that you get a really smooth, continuous flow.
Just watch your fingers though, because it's hot glue. Obviously.
Oh yeah, indeed, absolutely. I'm a trained professional, so you know I'm doing this without a net.
No safety net needed for Pete.
Famous last words, that isn't it? There you go. Now, let's have a look at how this is going to. One thing that you can do actually before we go to the next stage. Let me take, if you want to get it slightly you know, let's get a sort of a vintagey sort of look. You can run along the edges of this with, I'm using Vintage Photo. It's a lovely warm color and it goes so well with pinks.
I'm a fan of Rusty Hinge.
Do you know what? It is one of my favorites, but it has its uses. For edges, I use Rusty Hinge a heck of a lot. I really do.
I just like the name.
This one,
I just like the name.
No, yeah, you always say Rusty. You do like Rusty Hinge, don't you? Yeah.
Makes me chuckle.
Yeah. There you go. Now you can
look
see.
at that.
Now, even if I take, you know, and I go along the ridges, I could do that. It helps to get the detail to pop out, but that's it. That is your rosette. How quick and easy was that? And I'm going to take this piece of now you can just take scrap paper for this, but I'm just going to describe a circle with my glue gun. Take this and pop it over there like that, and hold it for a second, and that's good to go.
Job done.
Then next up, we are going to take, so using this Vintage Photo, no matter what color it goes on, it unifies the whole thing, and it helps give added definition to the edges. So there we are. That is the next element. Again, I'll make a circle with the hot glue. Pop that in the center. Now this one, this is my heart, and all these little folds, once I've done them, I will use the Vintage Photo on them, and here is one.
This is very clever. It's so geometric. It's fantastic. It makes it look like a gemstone.
Do you know what? It does. It really does. And that's why it lends itself to, you know, if you use your opulent cardstock, like your silvers, your golds, your rose gold, if you use glitter cardstock, anything like that, it does look like a faceted gemstone. So there we are. There's 2 bits of glue there. This is the fun part. This is where all the tabs need to be glued in together. Again, it's one of those things I've done so many times. It can look fiddly, but it's really not. It's really not. It's so well constructed. So let's slip those in there. There we are, and that's it.
That
There's
magic,
your heart.
isn't it?
Look at that.
A 3D heart.
Simple as. Now a bit of glue on the back, pop that in the middle. And let's have a look. Now, you can use that straight on the front of a card or whatever it is you want. But
so
let's
you
have
want
a look.
those dies to make those rosettes and to make those hearts, and also to make, what else was it? It was a star. And you've got the discs, of course, as well, to go into the centre of the rosette there. £11.49. That's the packet you'll get. And behind the packaging is actually a plastic wallet. That's where you keep all your dies, and they actually, the wallets lock, the lid locks, so you can keep them in there for years and years and years. That's a brilliant price for that. It's included with the machine if you would like it, but on its own, it's CL1S49. CL1S49. Now, we are going to mention the picture show dice. Can I also say that if you're the proud owner of the Sizzix machine at the moment, could you let us know what you think about it? If you've had it maybe for a month, 2 months, a year, year and a half, let us know. Message in via the app or via the website as well. We'd love to know what you think about it. How do you find it? Is it really quiet? Is it really efficient? Let us know what you think, and then we'll put the messages on the screen during the shows. Now, the other die sets we've got for you, the deals on these, the picture show, first of all, this is absolutely flying on our website. £17.99. If, like me, this is taking you back to your childhood when you had that orange contraption like a pair of binoculars you look through and you click the button and it moved on to the next picture. That's what you can personalise here. You've got the dies to cut out what you actually want to put in the apertures. You've got the picture strip, as it were, and a smaller strip as well. So you can take photographs you've got maybe on your phone and print them off, maybe at home or at the local supermarket, and incorporate them into this. But it's a real kind of trip down memory lane with this, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know, that is one of my favourites of all time. It is one of, and this was put together, not by Tim or by me or by Dave, but by you. This was put together, these were your favourites. These are absolute Tim Holtz bangers, if you like. But you can do so much with it. You can do it vintage, you can do it modern. I'm going to show you some, actually, Dave, can I show some examples of things made with that? Now, this is some stuff that I did the other day, okay? Which I just found these little wood slices. And I thought, now, that's my wife's nan and granddad.
That is so cool.
And that is my daughter. She was about 5, I think, and she picked up my wife's camera and started taking selfies.
How old is she now?
About 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
she does say 40 or 35.
Yeah, no, much older, but there's some of my favorite pictures. Now, that's one way of doing it. Here she is again on this lovely card. So this I actually did for my mum on Mother's Day.
Oh, wow.
I did that for my mum on Mother's Day because it's all about the grandkids now. So here's another one, very similar, but different colorways.
How special
different
is that?
backgrounds.
How special to actually have someone close to you in that little picture strip like that.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
And that's what we saw when we go about personalising.
And that's
this one, I mean, that's you know, there's a Tim Holtz stamp on there as well. There's a lovely old photograph. Lots of, and if you wanted to do it just simple, now that's doing vintage. This was just a lovely little photo. Again, it's another one of my daughter. But that's just black and white, now, you know, with a little stamp going on the back.
You know, I said I was worried about the stock of the machine for the 3 shows you've got today. I'm even more worried about the stock of this set because half the stock is either checked out or in baskets right now. And this is supposed to last all of the 3 shows. So please, whatever you do, if you want the fantastic picture vault is what it's called, the picture show, £11.49. Lots of you going for more than one. Gwendolyn and Kent's going for 2. I think a few others are going for 2 as well. Maybe one for yourself and one for a friend as a present or something like that. But it really is going back to certainly my childhood with the, I can't remember what they were called, those machines. Do you know what?
Oh, something Vision, wasn't it?
Was it something Vision?
I can't remember, yeah. You can still see the red colour now.
Yeah, absolutely, kind of reddy orange. But anyway, you've got all of those dies in there to be really creative with them. Put your pictures, your loved ones in those little film strips and make it personal. And whoever gets that as a gift, if it's special to them, the image is in there, whether it's a member of the family, whether it's their pet, whether it's maybe someone abroad that they don't see very often, $11.49, YK1S73 if you want that. But it will be in the big bundle with the machine. Now, the entomology, you know, things go through peaks and troughs of popularity. At the moment, entomology is massive. I don't know why, but it's great. Now, there are stamps out there on the market that will work with these dies, but you can use them totally on their own. They should be $21.99 because you've got a lot of dies in there. I've got the board here to show you as well, which Pete did for me. £14.49 is all it is, and we've never had this set here at HobbyMaker before. It is with the machine if you're buying the machine deal, but if you want them on their own, you've got every type of bug and butterfly and wasp and bee you can think of, bugs. £14.49 gets you all of those, and you don't need the stamps to make them beautiful. I mean, you've just used some, is it Distress Oxides or?
Yeah, just that was oxides, so I flooded a sheet with different colours of oxides and then just cut them out. Perfect. Yeah. These, incidentally, if you find the stamp set is stamped as anonymous, this is what you can do. So that's those shapes combined with the Tim Holtz stamp. So
stamps are available from Stamps Anonymous.
The what? Sorry,
the stamps are available from Stamps Anonymous.
Yes, right. Stamps Anonymous. You'll find them in various places. They're very popular brands, so you won't struggle finding those. But that's the entomology set, which is meant to work with the dies. But of course, they both work independently.
Okay, well, we're busy for this right now as well. £14.49. How many dies do you get in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 14 dies, so it's £1 and a couple of pence per die.
Not bad.
That's not bad at all, not bad at all. But it will come with the big bundle. Should we give you details again of the big collection? Okay, we'll do the gift tags first, then we'll do that. Okay, so the gift tags, then we've done all of the individual die sets. Now, gift tags, you can never, ever have too many of them. Really popular, every shape and size you could want. Large, small, circular, square, rectangular, fancy. And they all come with a little hole already in the top, so you can put your baker's twine or cotton or whatever you want to do through it. But they make great additions and embellishments on cards, but also they make great price tags. The little diddy ones will be great for price tags.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. £10.49. That's all they are, down from $15.99. So that is a £5.50 saving, which is more than your P&P. So we paid your P&P with that discount for the whole day. ZB1S83, ZB1S83. Now the other cutting plaids, let me just grab these. I'll grab these so you can see them, because they're clear perspex. It's not always easy to see. Do you get 3?
You do.
Ah, there's one down here. Got it. Okay, so these are the 3 clear ones you're going to get in addition to the machine, if you buy the machine deal. But if you want them, they are available. So, you know, you don't always want to put your A4 plate through the machine for a small die. So you've got these three, they are all chamfered, which means they go through the machine really easily. So there's no kind of abrupt right angle when you're trying to feed it through the machine. But that will save you an awful lot of time. £15, 99 pence if you want them. They're on their own, WZ1S45, but they are included as an extra with the machine deal today. So that's if you want the multi-pack of cutting plates. And Tim's cutting plates and Sizzix cutting plates, they last a long, long time.
Long, long time. And there's a good reason for that, Dave. Actually, it's not so much about the cutting plates. The cutting plates that we do and other manufacturers are pretty similar. It's about pressure.
Right.
So the machine provides the right amount of pressure. There are machines out there, and there are electronic machines which have more pressure than the switch, right? So they will cut the most complex dies in one pass through the machine. Now we put a reverse button on this because you can run a die through twice. It's better to run a die through twice than have too much pressure on the machine. Too much pressure puts pressure on your components, on your motor, on your cogs, but on your plates. Right. And the plates, they are the consumable. The more pressure they have, the more they start to warp and bend. That's why.
Pete, we've had some suggestions. The bottom screen. Oh yes, that is it. It's called the custom viewfinder. Yes. We found it on a well-known auction site. Viewfinder, that's what it was called. Thank you for all your suggestions. That's what that goes into, the viewfinder.
It does.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, by the way, compatibility on the plates, obviously the Sizzix switch. Big Shot Switch Plus, Big Shot Fold Away, Big Kick, Vagabond, Big Shot Plus, Big Shot Pro. That's what these plates will go through, okay? But the excitement is all about the big bundle. Now, I know it's a bit of money to find. You know, when you spend 100, 200, 300 pounds, you've got to think about spending that sort of money. I appreciate that. But I know from having spoken to lots of you at shows like the NEC and all around the country, everyone, either if they haven't got one of these, wants one. The aspiration is to own one day, when the deal is right, when you can afford it. Well, hopefully today's the day that you can afford it, because the deal is absolutely right. That's why 40% of our entire stock has gone in 45 minutes. This is a 3-show offer. Now, 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock, but I don't know what we'll have left when we get to 6. This is the Big Shot switch. This is the Tim Holtz endorsed Big Shot switch in piano black with lovely chrome accents on the side. You can't get anything more stylish than this. As a wonderful, wonderful machine to have in your home, it's iconic, it's decorative, it's beautiful, you can be proud of it. You polish it like you polish your car. You get your A4 plates, which is no unusual thing. You expect to get that. They come with it. But that's normally where the story ends, unless there's a deal like we got today. That will be on our website now, just that machine on its own, $279.99. So then we give you the extra plates that we just showed you. Down on the next level, we then give you all those Tim Holtz dies. These are the Volt dies. These are the Tim Holtz Volt, which is basically taking some of the most iconic dies over his career that people have loved, and he's tweaked them a little bit. He's made them different sizes, changed them slightly. So here you've got a complete collection of Volt dies from Tim Holtz. They, if you added them all up, with the cost of the plates, would come to £107. Bearing in mind the machine should be $279.99 retail price, $107.99's worth of dies, you are looking at an incredible opportunity. $244.99 for everything. So we've saved you about £35 off the price of the machine in itself and given you £107 extra of dies. And if you were paying for those dies and those extras, knock £107 off £244, you're looking at £137 and a few pence for the machine, which is ridiculous. More and more of you are coming in for this. Have a think about it. It is on 5-way split pay, and split pay with us is something that we offer. It's not a separate finance company or anything like that. It's us saying, and Sizzix saying, if you give us a fifth of it today, you can have it and it'll be delivered. This is in our warehouse. It's right next door to our studio here, so it will be shipped straight away. You should get it very quickly. And then automatically, just like any payment scheme, in a month today will be the 7th of June. The next payment comes off, then July, then August, then September. 5 interest-free payments, no credit check, GSXC14, and the deal is yours. Maybe you're buying it for someone's birthday later in the year. Don't leave it till later in the year. We may not have stock then. We certainly won't have this deal then. If you buy it today, you can keep it somewhere, but you've got that deal. You've locked in the price. It locks that price, by the way, when you have split pay. So you're not paying split pay on the higher price. It's split pay on the $244.99. Brian is in right now in Suffolk. Anona in the West Midlands is in now as well. Loads of you have checked out. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Mr. Hughes.
Yes. I don't know what you're expecting from me, Dave. You're doing all the heavy lifting. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about, before we move on, do you want to have a look at remember those hearts, those 3D hearts?
Yeah, yeah.
We just did a 3D heart. It's down here. And, you know, this is the one that we just did on the screen. But I want to show you some other examples of that, because that one's kind of like, we used acrylics on that one. Then this one has got a sort of a rust finish going on there, and it's just the heart and a little embossed wood emboss on the back, a simple sentiment. This one is wood effect cardstock, so you can see how, because of the 3 dimensions, it takes on the different facets. Again, with an embossing folder, that one's got the old rust going on, and then finally something like this. Now the 3D star itself, and remember, you're getting the heart, you are getting the rosette, and you're getting this wonderful 3D star in that set. So I just wanted to show you those before we kind of move on, because I love that 3D heart. I really do.
I mean, it makes fantastic home decor, great card embellishments.
Yeah.
You could even make them into little badges if you wanted to. You could wear them. You could put glossy accents or glossy highlights on top to make them shiny, make them glisten.
That one's alcohol ink. That's just on silver cardstock. That's alcohol ink. And
Wow.
look at how it picks up the light. It's really, really cool. And of course, you can back to back these as well.
Yeah.
So it becomes like a 3-dimensional gem. So, yep, really cool.
Have them hanging like a mobile. Have lots of them, 3D hearts.
Indeed. And you know what? Once you've done one or two, you can do them in no time. You can absolutely, no problem at all. So, Dave, what should we have a look at? Let's look at that entomology, because that's quite the thing, isn't it? Entomology. Entomology, the study of insects, I believe. Lepidopterous, butterflies. I think there's different sub-branches.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, well, people sometimes mix up the word entomology and etymology, and I can't tell you how much that bugs me. There was a joke there. But thank you. I'll be here all day. Now, this is the entomology stamp set.
Okay.
So this is the set that comes. We do not have this on the show, but this is what works with the die set if you wish. Now, the dies work perfectly well by themselves. The stamps work perfectly well by themselves, but this is the stamp set that we were talking about. But let's talk about the die cutting now, because I'm going to make one of those gorgeous little wallets that comes with the set with the pillow box. Now, I'm going to pop that on there. Something else I'm going to do as well. If we look at this, there we are. That's it. We'll go to overhead. So if we look at this die, you'll notice it has this inner section which embosses into the cardstock. But not only does it do that, it can transfer ink. So we'll look at that in a second. I will do them separately. Now, this is a perfect example of where a smaller plate would come in handy. Now, we've got the smaller plates. You can change this one, the big one, for one of the smaller ones and place it on there if you don't want to run the whole thing through. Now, you'll notice the cardstock has been inked previously.
Yeah.
So just a little splash of distress ink on there. And then
I just can't get over how quiet it is. And look, the reverse button.
That's the reverse button. I thought it would be easier to show folks. I take it for granted, Dave, sometimes, and you forget how important these little features are. So this one didn't need to go through twice, obviously, but it's good to show it nonetheless. Now,
Also, if you haven't got much room behind, maybe you're having the machine up against a wall or something, it's handy to have that reverse function. So
I have actually, I've done it once. But I'll never forget it. I knocked my cup of tea over.
Oh, no.
Not with this machine, but with my Big Shot, just running it through, and I just put it down. And
easily done.
yeah, easily done. Easily
done.
done. Wasn't my best day. Wasn't my best day at all. But I'm looking for some red ink. Oh, here it is. Right. Now, you see this one here. All right, this fella here. I'm going to put some red ink on there. Let's take that over there. So I'm pressing onto this. Now, it's not just doing the edge of the die, the blade, but also the internal part, which embosses into the cardstock. And I'm going to need some Maker's. No, I won't use Maker's tape. I don't need Maker's tape at all. But I'm going to place this now. So we've got that one ready to go. And we'll place this somewhere like so. So not only is that one going to cut, it's also going to transfer the ink. I'm building it up like a magic trick, aren't I?
It's like a letterpress then, really.
Yeah.
Transferring the ink from the die.
But it's a lovely, Tim designed a few dies like this that actually both cut and emboss and transfer the ink, particularly labels and tabs and so on and so forth. Now, you might have heard a crackle there. Rather disconcerting, but all it is when a die, like a large die like this, runs parallel with the roller and it comes into contact. It just makes that crackly sound. No
Not
problem.
breaking anything.
But look at this. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
See, it's embossed it. It's
Die cut
transferred
it, embossed it, and letterpressed it.
and letterpress. So it is like a letterpress die.
Wow.
That's, but isn't that incredible? Yeah. Really, really cool. So there you go. And there's another one, same sort of thing, but different dimensions.
To be fair, that is the Tim Holtz touch. You'll find Tim Holtz dies do things that other dies just dream of doing. And they're so imaginative and so useful and also very often quirky. And I think that's Tim's strength. He does things differently to anybody else and has become this kind of global crafting icon because of that. And today you're getting all of those dies and the extra plates and the machine for $244.99. If you're a fan of Tim, this is the ultimate collection, the ultimate machine to own. It really is. And Tim's signature, by the way, is on the front of the machine somewhere. It is on the front, isn't it? Oh, it's up here with the Sizzix logo, just up there on the top.
Yeah, so if you're wondering about machines and you're thinking maybe you are relatively new to paper crafting and you're thinking, well, who are Sizzix and what do they stand for? Who is Tim Holtz and what's he stand for? When you find the answers to that, you know that you're getting a quality machine because Tim won't put his name to any old machine.
Well,
and,
this
and
is
we
the thing.
certainly won't.
I mean, that is the badge of, how can I put it? The badge of total trust and belief that Tim is associated with Sizzix and Sizzix are associated with Tim. It's a lovely little marriage, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I like to think perhaps that he gets some kudos for being associated with us as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think so.
Of course, yeah. Because, I mean, Tim obviously, you know, he came to die cutting probably about 6 or 7 years into his career. He was already well established with what he'd done with Ranger and the distress inks and so on and so forth. So he had his pick. Mm-hmm. You know, he could go with whichever die cutting company he wanted. So you see, I've used the die, I've stamped this, and I've used the die to cut around that. Now, now, the great thing about what I love about these as well is if I wanted to stick this on a card, okay, I could use this with some grey ink and I could create a shadow.
Yeah.
So the negative, I could ink through that to create a sort of a shadow effect and put this over the top. I digress. Let's move forward. Let's have a look. Now, obviously, we've got the two. We've got the two pieces there. I'm going to trim one of those down to size because to do this, to switch them around, you don't have to do this. I'm just going to do it for this one. And then I'm going to take my wonderful Media Mat.
And that'll be on the website. The Media Mat is brilliant.
Do you know what? I could talk about the Media Mat all day. It's one of those things that has become an absolute essential. And I showed it to my friends at the local art college, and they were like, "What? How? What?" And they said, "Have you got any spares? Have you got any spares?" I said, "No, you can buy them like everybody else."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it was lovely. I went in. They're inviting ex-students to go and talk. You know, to talk about their career trajectories at the local art college, which is a place very close to my heart. So,
because that is your background, isn't it?
It was, yeah, very much so. But it was almost going there was like sort of coming full circle. And when they could see how I transferred the skills that I'd learned there to what I do now, it was hopefully it opened their eyes to a wider world, shall we say. So I'm just applying I'm using old paper, one of my favorite colors again. Don't worry, Dave, I'll get some rusty hinge out in a minute. I know.
That will make my day.
Well, there you go. So what we'll do, I'll tell you what we'll do, Dave. For you, I'll smooch it on there and I'll give it a bit of a spritz.
Oh, Pete, we got a minute. That's it.
Oh, man. Go what?
Are we able to?
Have we? Well, do you know what? Here's one that I made earlier. So imagine I stuck that on the front. Imagine that I stuck, this wasn't how I wanted to end it. I stuck this onto there and we created something like that. So there's my little wallet. They're both stuck together like that. I could slip a card in, whichever one it happens to be. Oh, I did have an entomology one as well. But there you go.
Brilliant demos as ever. A brilliant offer. Think about it. We're going to be back at 4 with any remaining stock we have of this offer, where you get the machine and £107 of Tim Holtz goodies extras for $249.99. It's the best deal I can remember on this, the Switch from Sizzix. See you at 4, Pete. Thank you ever so much.
Look forward to it.
Leonie's next, though, with AALL Create. Brand new releases from AALL Create in a couple of minutes' time.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Look who's back, everybody!
Yay!
Lovely Leonie. Hello, my love.
Oh, it's
How are
so
you?
good to see you.
good
I'm
to see you
very
as
well. I'm already trying to tiptoe. We'll see how long that lasts.
Brilliant. Leonie's here with our AALL Create hat on this afternoon. AALL Create, we love AALL Create because you know what? It's different. It's very you.
I know,
AALL
right?
Create and you, it's the perfect match,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yep. And it's so nice because obviously, you know, I was thinking about this when I'm driving in this morning. You know, life just suddenly just goes flip and flips everything up.
Yep.
But I mean, I am very lucky. You know, ABS offered me a job, and it's funny because someone said to me, they were like, "I don't know why that didn't happen sooner. You are such a perfect
Well,
fit."
you used to do loads of the shows in your previous life, didn't you?
Absolutely.
for AALL
And
Create,
I
so-
mean, everything. I mean, I love ABS anyway. He's such a nice person. I love ABS. I love his team. He's built up a really lovely team. And the product is always, I remember, and you remember ABS right at the beginning, but he was
so nervous.
quirky. He was so nervous
yeah.
and shy.
know.
But quirky and cool and fabulous.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, right back then, he were different.
And that sums up the AALL Create collection, to be honest with you. I know there's a massive fan base for all of what ABS and the team do. We've got a mixture of stamps, we've got stencils, we've got all sorts in the show. And you've got, is it 3 shows?
Yeah, we've got 3 shows now. In every show,
be
me and Abs, we were going through warehouse and we're like, oh, a bit of this, a bit of this. And Jess were like, oh, are you sure there's quite a lot? I'll be all right. And now I'm here going, oh my gosh, we've got quite
There's a lot.
But so there's different emphasis on every show.
Yeah, so each show will be
Obviously,
different.
Yeah, we've got like the April release of the stencils, the stamps, the ephemera, the beautiful background stamps. So we've got those appearing in every show. But yeah, we'll have different sort of main things. And obviously it's ABS, so he's given us bargains.
We have got cracking deals, absolutely brilliant deals for you. And the first 10 items are basically be the main focus of this show, okay? And they are all new, brand new, that no one's seen before. So let me show you.
They're new to us.
Oh, new to us.
New to
Okay.
us.
So what you've got here, first of all, is this beautiful stamp. So we've not seen it on HobbyMaker before. If you want this on its own, there's a price for everyone. If it's your first AALL Create, this is only $7.99 normally. It's called Always Believing, but look at the stamp. If I turn it around, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, the detail of these stamps is just exquisite. Really nice size, and again, I mean, they're really affordable.
Yep.
I love the fact that you can really pick and choose in these shows. The detail, and also, it's a floral mixed in with the butterfly. Look at the wings. The wings are
You have to see that.
sensational.
Yeah, yeah. The
Isn't
flowers
that
on the wings.
pretty?
Absolutely. It's like a picture within a
yeah,
picture.
yeah.
And also you've got, with every product, a QR code tutorial. So you can scan that with your phone and that will take you to a tutorial. It's £5.59,
Takes you
Leonie.
to whoa, is it? Oh, that's
£5.59.
really good, isn't it? When you scan the barcode, it takes you to the Facebook page, and it's the AALL Create Fanatics page. Now, if you buy any of the stamps, they've all got the special little number on.
Yep.
If you put that in the search bar, anything that's got that beautiful stamp used in the project will come up. So you
Okay.
get loads and loads of ideas and inspiration.
Brilliant. So you're not left alone.
No. Oh my gosh, AALL Create are really, really big on sharing.
Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone
Wow.
already. £5.59. We've got 10 new items to us to show you. That's the first one. DQ8L86. Don't please build a basket. Just check each item out you want, because if you build a basket and don't check out, when you get to check out, things will have sold out. So just to warn you about that. The second one we've got for you, this is your Overgrown Wonder.
Stunning.
This is again
And
another
you will
stamp.
notice we've got a theme, you know. So this hour we've got the beautiful, and I'm going to say winged things because they're not all butterflies. Now, again, look at this. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So you can see the beautiful florals. Now, as soon as you look at that, you're thinking, oh, I could cut them separately, I could use it independently. But I think these stamps, they don't take much to make a full card.
No,
you know,
you don't need to add much colour. There's a lot of detail
absolutely.
already in there.
Stunning.
So you've got the floral and you've got the butterfly combined. That is called Overgrown Wonder, and it's £5.59 for that one as well. QV8L85. Number 3.
Cracking price, haven't we? I never look at prices, obviously. It's all like, oh, surprise.
It's just, I want it, I want it,
Yeah,
I want
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, when we were going through warehouse, we were like, oh, that one's lovely, that one's lovely. So we had a lovely time picking. I've picked this one out. I've picked a couple out to do on the demo. This is one of them. Because even though they're detailed, they're actually easy to cut out.
Right.
Now, you don't get where it's got the splatter on the background. That's just a really good idea of how good they're going to look if you go down that route, just with a background. Maybe that's a rub-on that you're using in the background.
Yeah.
You know, there's tons of things you can use for a background, but the butterflies themselves, easy to cut out, and those lines, those fine lines, stamp. All that detail stamps beautifully. They're such good quality.
Is that their names? Wiggle and Dance?
Wiggle and Dance.
Give them names to the butterflies. Wiggle and Dance. £5.59 for both of those. That's a 2-stamp set for £5.59.
Isn't that pretty?
Unbelievable. Look at the sort of things you can do with them.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And I think, let's face it, in fact, funnily enough, you've just been talking about bugs and wing things, haven't you,
we have,
in the
yeah.
last hour?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Butterflies are always, always, always popular.
Yeah.
And you can put them in anything. You can put them with florals, but you can equally put them in steampunk.
True.
You know, so whatever your vibe is, whatever you're into, you can use these.
Well, 20% of Wiggle and Dance has gone already. £5.59, IC8L74. Next one is Light Up the Sky. Now, this is a
look
slightly
at
bigger
this.
stamp. This is a much bigger stamp,
And
actually.
this is beautiful. I mean, that is a big stamp. And this is why I said it's wing things. It's not just butterflies. What I love about that, you've got that big stamp, but have you seen all those little extras as well?
Down the bottom.
So you've got all of those. And I think this is really, really different. It's really, really unique. I love the florals. I love that it looks like the beautiful goldfinch wings are made up of florals.
Absolutely.
I think that's stunning.
You've got-
How you colour it in changes the look of the bird as well.
Sure. And you've got fruit. I can see bananas. You've got bottles. You've got little light bulbs down there as well. Very AALL Create, very quirky. And the branches, that's almost like
Stunning,
cherry
isn't it?
blossom, isn't it?
Yeah,
at the top?
yeah. So it means you can, and have a look at that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Look at
Isn't
these.
that magnificent? That's our lovely Janet.
Normal price
oh,
for this
I
is
love that.
$11.99. But look, we can do something special today.
Isn't that beautiful?
You can have this stamp set for £8.39.
Wow. Oh, I love that. And you see, it's such an easy stamp to use. When you look at these finished samples, there's not loads of stuff on it, you know, because the stamp is that beautiful. That's my favourite.
But look how crisp it is.
Yeah, crisp and exquisite. I mean, you don't need a lot of stuff if you don't want it. Obviously, I'm going to be demonstrating using loads of stuff, but actually, pared back, that is just stunning.
Wouldn't that make a
Absolutely
great
stunning.
tattoo as well?
Yeah, it would.
Wouldn't it?
It has got that look to it, hasn't it?
Definitely. And all these little elements that you can hang from either the wings or from the branches. You get loads of stamps in there for £8.39. Again, just showing you some of the finished cards here. These are gorgeous.
They're fabulous.
What's your favourite way of colouring in these stamps? What do you like to use?
I've got my obsession currently, because I do change depending what I've got in my stash. Currently, I'm still obsessed with my Staedtler pens.
Okay.
Which are a hybrid pen, so you can watercolour with them, but they are permanent.
Okay.
So that's been an obsession for quite a few months.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That's
it'll
unusual for you.
change.
Yeah, it will change.
Oh yeah, it'll change.
GM8L49, okay? £8.39, that's saving around about £3.50, £3.60, something
And
like
for
that.
one stamp, I mean, that's good for one stamp, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
You know, I mean, when you think about
It's
that
not one
value.
stamp, is it? It's one, two...
Yeah, of course.
There's so many more.
Yeah, they're stunning.
So that's going
Stunning.
very quickly. Then we've got the rub-ons next.
Now, we picked the rub-ons because these will go with one of the stencils we've picked as well. Obviously, they go with the stamps because you've got butterflies, but we've also picked a stencil with a compass on it. So we were like, oh my gosh, these go so well. I love rub-ons. Rub-ons are massive at the minute.
And they're not like the rub-ons
Oh
that you
my
used to
gosh.
have when you were a kid.
Create and craft rub-ons are such good quality. Did I say Create and Craft? I did. AALL Create rub-ons are such good quality. You're actually getting 2 A5 sheets in there. So it's not just one sheet, you're getting 2 sheets, and they are different. Can I show you? Can I show you?
You haven't changed.
Oh, I tell you. Being on television, I just talk rubbish.
Let me just, so do I. Let me just have a little look here and show you how the rub-ons look. They look so beautiful. And you get 2 A5 sheets.
And they're different.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 lots of rub-ons on the show, and they are different designs. Oh, they're just the best. And they're so, hold on, I'm stuck to my packaging. Best thing since sliced bread. And you can use just tiny, aren't they gorgeous?
They're
Look
only
at the detail.
£5.59.
Oh, I love these. I love these. £5.59. Then you can...
That's £2.80 a sheet.
Yeah, yeah. And you can use them on, I know Abs has used them on a pair of shoes.
Oh,
you can use them on fabric. I mean, they're so cool.
And of course,
so
if you
cool.
love what we had in the last show with Tim Holtz, there's a nod to that there with the film strips and so on as well. The stamps I love too. So you can use the whole sheet or just use elements from the sheet if you want to.
Yeah, aren't they cool?
Yeah, yeah. And you do get your lollipop stick in there as well to do the rubbing and to transfer it. But again, just to show you how well they work on projects, these are some of the AALL Create characters, of course, as well. Aren't they great?
And look in the background. And I think the rub-ons, they can be a focal image. You can obviously, you know, I think they're really good as well. You know, if you make a mistake, you know how you say stick a little ribbon on it, or put a butterfly on it, stick a rub-on on it.
Stick a rub-on on it.
And
I love that compass.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? And they feel lovely. I mean, they just sink into the paper.
Absolutely.
They're just, honestly, if you haven't tried the rub-ons, give them a go. You've got a good deal. Give them a go.
Loads are coming through for it. £5.59 is your price. Now, this goes beautifully well with the next item, actually, because this is your stencil you were talking about. And
That's the one.
I'm a sucker for a compass.
Oh, yeah.
I love a compass.
Yeah. And this is such a good stencil. And do you know what? Now, we wanted to do this because the AALL Create back catalogue is massive, but it's strong. You know, that one, number 8.
Yep.
Do you know how old that is?
No.
I don't.
No.
But, I mean, number 8. I mean, we are now on in stencils. What's our stencils now? In fact, what number is that? 249.
Yeah.
We're now on 249. This is one of the first stencils, and look at it. It's such a good stencil. This is what I mean when I talk about Abs being so forward-thinking. And right back then, he was so... The products were always so good because this is such a good stencil. You will use this again and again and again.
With ink, but what about with texture paste?
Doesn't that look good?
That looks so cool.
That's cool.
I've only got one tattoo, but it's a compass.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's £4.89. That's all it is. I treated myself for my 50th birthday for it. Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
I don't know what to do for my 60th.
Oh, you're going to have another.
Another one.
Yeah.
On the
It'll
other
have to
arm.
go with your compass, though, won't
It will do, yeah.
You know, you're going to have something that matches.
Yeah.
Are you going to have something to do with sea because you're living here at sea?
Could do.
And your compass, you could have a light. Anyway, yeah.
Charlie's just said the HobbyMaker logo tattoo. Maybe.
Where are you going to have it tattooed? Email in.
What part of my body should I get tattooed? AAAL24 is your item number. £4.89 for the stencil, which is amazing. Right, then we've got to go to...
We've got the other rub-ons as well, you know.
You what?
We have got that other pack of rub-ons as well.
Oh, did I miss one out?
Huh?
Did I miss one out?
We are, yeah. Number 6.
I jumped one, sorry.
Yeah,
I
the
missed
butterflies.
Rub-on, sorry.
Because these go so well with the butterflies. And I'm going to open them again because you are getting 2 sheets here. Yet again. And, again, adorable. I know I keep saying, you know, best things since sliced bread, but look at them. What I love about the rub-ons, you get in sort of your features. So you get in your stars of the show. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the globe.
The compass, yeah, well, the globe, yeah.
Ridiculously beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it? And again, everything blends together. You've got your gorgeous butterflies, but then look at that for your
There's
background.
so many different features on one sheet.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, really good.
They're so cool. You know, this is what AALL Create are about, being really cool, but bringing you colour and textures and and honestly, they are easy to use. I used to be really careful with my rub-ons. I used to like cut out the bit that I was using. Or Abs, he just puts a full sheet on, rubs a bit, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it done.
So now I've got a bit braver when I'm using an AALL Create rub-on.
Well,
But
you're
they
loving the
stunning.
rub-ons. We've got 2 packs of rub-ons already. Already a third of the stock of that has gone.
Wow.
Okay, now on to the next one. Now, this is A4 stencils for you.
Now, again, this is an old one, but old but gold. This is such a good stencil. I remember this. So when I used to demonstrate way back when for AALL Create on Create and Craft, see all the Create words, that I used to demonstrate this one. This has always been one of my favourites because look how many elements you've got.
Well, you've got kind of cup rings,
Oh,
you've
there's
got
all
half
sorts.
a butterfly, you've got a skull, you've got a crown, all sorts in there, jam-packed in the AALL Create
cool.
way.
I mean, and I love it because at first you don't see things, you know, and it's when you're using it that it's like, oh my gosh, I do love an A4 stencil. I love an A4 stencil. That on your gel plate is magnificent.
Now look at the price. Down from $9.99 to £6.99.
really good.
30% saving if you go for it. And it's huge. Look, and you don't have to use all of it, just use a bit of it, elements of it.
It's such a good stencil, is that? And the good quality stencils are nice and thick. So if you're using them with your texture paste, you're going to get a really nice big lift.
And will these emboss as well if you put them together?
Well?
Okay.
Yeah, I always forget to do that. But yes, absolutely. They'll emboss you, use them with your stencils, use them with spritzers, whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, really cool
Now,
stencil.
this next stencil is quite Aztec-y, I think.
Yeah, this is quite an old stencil. I love revisiting the older stuff because new people join us all the time.
Well, I've not seen these before. These are new to me.
And
so.
this is it. And now this one is so cool because you've got so many elements in it. You know, you might be picking out just a few of these. This, I think, would be quite a cool little tattoo as well. You've got lots and lots of different designs in it. And it makes, I mean, look at that. Beautiful background. However you're using it. If you are stenciling with your inks, if you're spritzing, if you're obviously printing with it, really, really strong
To be
design.
fair, if you could get a 6x6 stencil for $6.99, you'd be doing well.
Yeah,
to get
of
an
course.
A4 one for that price is just crazy value. ZR8L97, your item number, that's that one. And then another big stencil that we've got here is this one just here. Now this is your elegance.
I reckon this might be a favourite.
Okay.
Because because look at it. I remember when I've started doing the open stencils, and by that I mean there's no edge on it. It's just that look at that stencil.
Wow.
Do you know what?
Has someone gone around this with a fine liner? Is that what's been done?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that Janet? That's Janet. Janet is literally the only one who's got that patience. That you can look at that and know that ain't me.
Oh,
I
would do that.
I do like an inch and then lose the will. But doesn't it look good?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look
Just
good?
taking the wing.
Look at that. I mean, that is beautiful.
And then this one.
Oh, it's such a good stencil, is this. It's a massive stencil. You can just, and see, you wouldn't look at that and think it is this stencil.
This is the thing. One of my pet hates is when you can look at something and know it is a stencil. There's no way anyone would know that that is a stencil.
Isn't
it doesn't
that
give it
stunning?
away at all.
And look at it,
$6.99
it's
is all it is.
massive. You know, yes, you can be putting this through your machine and embossing it, but equally, that's another cracker for your gel plate. That'll be beautiful on your gel plate.
Only $6.99 today. These prices are crazy. That is a big, big stencil. It's about an A4 size, isn't it? So it's IV8L41 if you want that one. Everything on the show is on the website that we've shown you so far. We're going to crack on with a demonstration. We've got some more deals coming up a bit later with dies and so on. So if you're an AALL Create newbie, you can buy with confidence because that QR code takes you to the Facebook page where there's loads of inspiration on how to use your stamps, how to use your stencils. What are you going to do first then, Leah?
Right, let's play. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to use this stamp and hope we've got some stock. Now, obviously, I've got a lot on each hour.
Yeah.
So I'm not aiming to finish, this is warning you, I'm not aiming to finish designs and
techniques then.
do, because I think that's the important thing. When you've so much, it's like you can do this, you can do this, you can. For me, that's why I buy some if I can do loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Now, this stamp, for starters, absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to use an A4 piece of card. Now, I have got a stamping platform. This is, hold on a minute, I've got magnets stuck on the bottom. I wondered why it was slipping. This is a Studio Light one.
Okay. And they're on our website if you want it.
So, absolutely. So, I'm going to take my gorgeous stamp. Now, this, as we were saying, this has got a lot going on. You don't need to use the whole, you know, all the goodies. But I must admit, with this stamp, it is a less is more.
Is it Abs that always does the designing of the stamps, or is it a combination of lots of people?
Abs comes up with lots of the ideas and inspiration, very much so these days.
Right.
I mean, obviously, throughout the history of AALL Create, we've had different designers joining the gang.
Yep.
But I must admit, Abs is... he has so many ideas. I mean, and Abs has been in the creative industry for years. You know, he's worn a lot of different hats.
He doesn't look old enough. He still looks
I know
like
he
he's
doesn't.
just come out of school.
I know. He's, no, I don't know. He does it. He's a bit of a Peter Pan, is all right.
I think he is.
But you forget, he's still young. He's still young. Right, okay. So now I'm using a stamping platform. I'll be dead honest, with this stamping platform, I always have to put a bit more pressure in the middle because it's quite, that's quite a solid top, you know. Now, popping that on, so if it doesn't stamp the first time, it's not a big deal because it's a stamping platform. As it happens, it's utterly perfect. And look at that image again, just beautiful.
Striking, isn't it? Really striking. So much going on in the wings.
Yeah. And now with this one, what I'm going to do, and as I say, I would just, that on its own, coloured in, like Janet's done, I think would look magnificent. Of course, we're not going to do that because I've got so many gorgeous goodies to play with, it'd be rude. Now, I've stamped it in black so it pops, but you could stamp it in anything, any colours, and it's going to look good. I was going to stamp it in, like, mixtures of blues and things, but I did think, for TV, let's stamp it so it's nice and dark and rich, so you can really see it. Now, the butterfly in its own right is sensational. So if I wanted to, with something like this, and I'm just going to show you really, really quickly, and let me get one of my ink pads, why have I covered that? So let me get a couple of ink pads. Abs doesn't like purple. A lot of us know this now. Do you know what? Since I've worked properly with him, I seem to use purple all the time. And I don't know if it's my brain just being mean because it's...
Purple is the colour of creativity.
I know.
Into that.
I know. But no, he doesn't like purple. Okay. But yeah, I seem to go for it all the time. Right, so now there's loads of ways of using this. So I'm going to take my ink. First of all, what I'm going to do is just inking on this. Now, with stencils, you can always find kind of a right way and a wrong way. Okay, and I'll show you what I mean. So this is sort of the back of the stencil. Because it's the back of the stencil, I can see there's kind of a ridge. Now, that means I'll get more of an outline.
So is that from where it was cut then?
Yes,
right, okay.
yes. So this is, so this will give me more of an outline, and I'm going to show you what I mean. Now,
so is the other side more rounded then?
Yes.
Right.
So when you're printing, just bear that in mind because it will affect the finished results, and I will show you exactly what I mean. Now, I'm using my ink, but you could spritz through this to get ink on it, and that's quick. Plus, obviously, you're getting a 2-for-1 because you get your background. But I'm doing this just for speed. Now, let's get a little bit. I'm getting 2 pieces of card so I can sandwich it.
Now, this stencil, remember, is called Elegance. It's on the screen now at £6.99. That's the biggest stencil you can imagine to get for that sort of price. Nearly 40% of this is gone.
Now, spritzing it with water.
Yep.
And there's a couple of ways to do the transfer. So if I wanted to do a full transfer, all I'd do would be to either, now you could actually put it through your die cutting machine now and actually emboss it, and you transfer the ink, which does look absolutely beautiful. And you can just use part of it to transfer that ink if you want to. And you could put it on your gel plate to transfer. You know, there's so many different ways to actually transfer. But can you see, because, and actually it's given me quite a good solid outline that, but really quite, isn't that beautiful? Really quite subtle, but quite fabulous. That's one way of doing it, but I've got that ink in situ now, so rather than, and I do this all the time, but rather than wasting the ink,
brush it off onto the
yeah,
card.
but normally we'd be inking through it, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
But if we do this, so our water's already on it, so the water makes the ink move, so you're going to get a really interesting
This is going to be great.
design. Stunning, innit?
Wouldn't have thought of doing this.
And you don't need to do the full thing. You know, you can just do part of it. You can just do that half, flip it, and then do that wing again. You've got a full butterfly. See what I mean? So flip the flowers, and then you've got, and now I'm going to speed up a little bit, flip the floral side, so then you've got flowers. So you've tons of ways of using this. So definitely, because it's a stencil, definitely flip that stencil.
I'd have never thought of doing this technique with a stencil, but it's going to look amazing. I know it is.
And I use this all the time for cleaning my stencils, but
You're doing both jobs. You're cleaning and being creative at the same time.
Exactly. And it means I've got two different prints. And because of the way I'm using the brush, I'm sort of creating a bit of a halo around it as well. If you want, say, this bit, and I want more of a halo around it, then what I'd do is cheat a little bit. So pick up a little bit of colour on this one and add, like I would normally when I'm normally stenciling it, add a bit of colour on that. So it's almost like that's a little bit, you know, encouraging it. And then when we lift it, look at that design.
That is incredible.
And look at the movement on this. You've got all sorts of movement.
It's like the butterfly wing is moving.
Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, I love
and
it.
remember, if I'd have just done that, I love that movement. If I'd have just done that and then flipped it and then lined it up like this and just done the wing, you get a full butterfly.
I'd buy that stencil just for that technique.
And there's so many techniques. There's so many techniques
Now,
with that
stencil, we did have a big stock of it. Approaching half the stock of it is now gone. It's $6.99. It is in a sale. We've taken that price down. What was it before? $9.99, so down to $6.99. That's £3 off. IV8L41. Lots of you coming through. Alison, Lynn, Sue, Judith. You've got to check your baskets out, but so many others have already done just that.
Now, what I'm going to do, so let's have a see what colours. I'm going to stick to the same colour just because, and also because of time, because of blah, blah. So, and it is a beautiful colour. This is a Distress Oxide, and it's my Salvaged Patina. So I'm going to take my bit of Salvaged Patina, and then inky and spritz it. So I'm going to spritz this because it gets that ink moving. It wakes up the ink. And then what I'm going to do, now I'm doing it this way because I'm not bothered if it's not intense, okay? But I'm going to go on and I'm going to just, hold on a minute, let me get this first. Because I want to be quite specific.
What type of cardstock are you using? Watercolour or?
I'm actually using something from my stash. I'm not sure. It should be super smooth.
Right, okay.
But, you know. Now, I'm faffing, so I'm pushing the stencil down around here. So I'm not really aiming to get loads of ink here, but I am aiming to get ink around the edges. Can you see?
Yes.
And
like
it's
it.
delicate. Oh, I hope you can see that. So it's delicate, but it starts bringing this out, okay? And it's subtle and effective. Now, I'm going to spin this and do it again, but this time I want it over there, okay? Now, I'm using quite a light colour because it's a background, so I don't want a really intense colour. I want a really nice light colour.
I love doing shows with you. I get so many ideas.
Oh, thank you.
It's been a while.
I love it. And do you know what? I mean, I was just saying to our David, like, where I do Facebook Lives now for AALL Create, and we do at least 4 a week. I know.
4 1-hour shows.
I know, no. I do 2 in the morning, then 2 in the afternoon. 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the afternoon.
What,
I know.
4 times a week?
At least twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. But the interesting bit is, because it's funny, because I love crafting, you just play.
Well, you'd be doing that at home anyway. The
Yeah,
fact you're on
yeah,
Facebook
yeah.
Live is just...
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, and it's lovely because we get so many people coming back again and again. But what I love about it is, like, doing all this is experimenting, this is playing, this is fun.
Well, I love the fact that there are so many communities that come here to HobbyMaker that you can then follow on Facebook and the social medias and Instagram and that sort of thing. You're never left on your own. Gone are the days where you buy a die or you buy a stamp and you kind of think, okay, what do I do with it? There's always help out there and inspiration, like ideas. I would never have thought of using that stencil the way that Leonie's done, but that's the first thing I want to have a go at.
Yeah, and it's easy.
Yeah,
it's achievable, it's easy. So I've taken the stencil, so I've already started doing my design, okay? But let's bring a little bit of colour into this. So all I'm doing is gently starting to add more colour. Now, I am rushing a little bit. I should really take the water off because otherwise...
Leonie, this stamp set is now nearly in single figures. So 10 or 11 left, I think, at the moment. So if you want it at £8.39, be quick, it's going quickly.
I would actually spend time colouring this in. I'm not going to do that today. Again, just for the fact that I have got another demonstration this hour that I want to do as well. But, so I'm adding a little bit of that blue. I'm going to bring another colour in. I want to bring in some of my yellow. Let me just make sure I've got my fossilised amber. I went through and got all my... brought all my distress. There it is. I do love my fossilised amber. So bringing a cheeky bit of fossilised in. And this time, let's use... Now, our lovely Dave, you know the stencils that we've got over there in that pile?
This one?
Would you kindly grab me any?
Okay.
You choose. I'm really bad. I absolutely forgot mine. I've left mine at home. So I'm going to have to pinch some of the stencils.
Okay. Now, these are from the bundle we've got. $42.93 for a bundle of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now, these are the latest stencils from AALL Create, and these have been so busy. Our Janet has been on with these recently, and they flew out the door. I have them on lives loads, and every time they're brilliant.
Okay.
I love these because their backgrounds, they are, use them with your texture pages, whatever, but they are the most usable. I'll let you show that one, shall I? They are the most usable stencils ever.
Okay,
They're
let me show you the
fabulous.
bundle, because these are brand new, so you probably haven't seen them before. There we go. They've been on once before, I think. Okay.
We are Janet.
There we go. So you get that one, this one. There's 7 of them. Circle of Destruction, Circular Destruction.
Sounds like my life.
Motives Chaos, I think that is.
I want that.
Or Moss Chaos, sorry. Moss Chaos. Rocky Drift. Then you've got Breaking Point. You've got Nebula News and Astral Echoes. Astral Echoes. So all 7 of those stencils for £42.93, down from £48.93. So they've been very popular. It's £6.13 each, which is amazing. And again, the QR code is on each and every one for lots of ideas.
Yeah. These are, because look, you can pick just, can you see, just tiny bits. Now, what I'm doing is building this up. So it's got that kind of pow. Now, I want it to do that. The wings do that already because it brings that out. Bringing the colour around makes that pop, but now adding texture.
It's like the
You add
bird's making a
layers.
real entrance,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, and these add layers. Now, I wanted you to choose any just to prove I can literally pick any of these up and create with them. It's a stencil, so you can see where you're going. You don't need to overlay onto your original image. This is just adding a little bit of texture. You can pick You can pick any of these tiny little elements. I love this.
No, I do.
Look at that. And it makes a difference.
It just makes it interesting. There's
Yeah,
so
it
much
does.
going on, so much to look at, so much to see.
Honestly, they are the stencils that I reach for time after time after time. Mine are on my desk at home, obviously, but they're filthy because, so that's going to be my excuse for forgetting them. I couldn't use those possibly because it's a lie, I just forgot. But they are so well used because look at the amount of stuff you can do. And I love this. I love that you can just pick a tiny bit, you know, and just start building that up. I mean, already, how cool is that?
The one that
starting to
Leonie's
look?
using that's in that bundle, you can buy them on their own. If you want that stencil individually, it's £6.99, okay? It's Abstract 21 is what it's called, MY8L85. But the best value is to go for the bundle that we showed you a few minutes ago. That's where you get the discount. But
See.
they're all separately available.
I love doing this. I love taking a white piece of paper and making it into something. You know, you build it up, you make it into a piece of art. And it does, it works. And look, one stencil, and yeah, I'm going through, I'm just picking little elements out of it. Obviously, you know, yes, you can bring colour into this bird. Now, I actually wouldn't. No. Because now I like it as is.
I like it black and white.
Now I quite like that sort of pop just as is. So I'm going to give you that back. And the last thing I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to ask you to pass me the little, because I obviously forgot my background stamps as well as my stencils. But I've got a tiny little pile of stamps there. These are your background stamps, and I'm going to ask you just to give me any of those again.
Any, just at random.
Just one,
there you go.
Random, because it's the same idea.
Okay.
So these are all your background stamps. The detail on these stamps, again, is magnificent.
Okay, now this is
Janet had these as well on TV. She was very lucky.
This is the other April release. This is the Celestial stamp bundle. I'll quickly show you what you've got in here. Obviously, the one that Leonie's going to use is in there. Thank you. Which is this one. This is what we're going to be using in the demo, so you get that. And there's just so much in each stamp and so useful. You've got vintage postcards, you've got numbers, you've got splodges and splats, all sorts of things. But yeah, to try and create these yourself is not easy. Abs and the team have done that for you. And they're separate stamps, they're not one big stamp. They're really usable of sizes. You can make them into backgrounds if you want to as well. Any of these you could have used. Postage stamps, I think, are on there as well. Love it.
And you can layer them. So you can make a massive background just with these, or like I'm going to do. So I've got my design, which I love actually, but now I want to bring a darker colour in. So I'm going to switch my ink to VersaFine Claire's. Your VersaFine Claire is a really strong, beautiful ink.
Okay.
And obviously it'll give me a different look. I'm using blue still, although back of my head I do want to do a pink, but I'm trying to be safe. Now look, I'm just taking one of the stamps, and all I'm doing is pressing that in and just now starting to layer, just tiny bits. And this again, I love doing things like this because it starts to build up that gorgeous picture. I can see that that's got an arc. So I'm going to bring that and allow that arc to come in and start layering it up. Just see what I adore it because again, now it becomes mine. I can even pop, if I want just a tiny little bit in there, I can do it. And can you see how rich that ink is on the back of the Distress Oxide? So it allows me to make this my own.
So that ink pad is what type of ink pad?
VersaFine Claire.
VersaFine Claire.
Yeah,
right, okay.
yeah, and I use VersaFine Claire a lot. VersaFine Claire Distress Oxides, they are sort of my go-to. But you've got this. There's every single stamp is a little bit different. It's all got its own elements. But every single one of them you will use again and again and again. And even if you're only using part of it, but it starts again. I'm working around the bird because I'm making it pop, but it really does allow you to layer and also create a real visual wow factor. And
now,
the detail is ridiculous.
Now the Celestial stamp bundle, let me show you some of the finished samples that the AALL Create team have done because they are amazing and you get so many. I haven't counted how many you get actually. 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23 stamps in our 11th item on the show. 23 stamps, but these are just some of them used to great effect for $51.92. That's a lot of stamps for not much money. How cool is that? And that's been done with white embossing powder, hasn't it, in the background?
Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. That's magnificent. And that's embossed as well.
Right.
So even though they're super detailed, they emboss. And I love that because that shows you can take the stamps and build up that background. They really do. I like that they're not a big stamp. I like the little stamps, but they've got the possibility to create something
absolutely
big with
and
a wow
they're
factor.
interesting. There's so much going on in each one. Whether you're making big projects or small projects, you're going to find them really, really handy. Again, look at that. I love the characters in AALL Create as well.
Aren't
we
they
have
cool?
got the cats and dogs coming up, I think, in the show as well, or if not in this show later on. But as backgrounds, look at them. Aren't they fab?
Beautiful, aren't they? And however you
51.92.
use them, you know, whether you're embossing, whether you're adding just a bit of ink, you know, and they've got sort of light open bits, but then they've got these kind of, like with that one, it's got like these big blocky bits as well. So it can be really, really quite specific with it. Now, because of time, I'm going to leave that one there. So it shows you can bring your ink in, your stenciling, but then bring the design. All I do with this to actually finish it off would be to do some splashes and then a sentiment.
Okay.
That'd be it. That would then be in an art journal.
Now,
for sure.
We've been asked if we can just go to the frayed frames for a second as well. Now, this is dies. There are 7 dies in here. You know when you get a bit of paper in a notebook and you just rip it out and you end up with those kind of torn bits?
Yeah.
That's what this creates for you, but it's controlled because the die does the cutting for you. You can be really, really clever and really, really effective with these. Those are the dies you get. So you get the kind of distress edge to the die. And you've got those kind of ripped edges, which just give it so much character.
Oh, they're so good, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
And again, I love the AALL Create dies because they're cool. You know, every single one of them is unique and, so many different ways of using them.
And they're only $16.99.
Yeah, bargain.
And that isn't your
Absolute
price.
bargain.
Today we're doing bargains. Let's get the price down. OL8 L80 is only $11.89 today.
Boom, that's good, isn't it?
Over a £5 off the price, and there's 7 dies in there. So you're looking at about £1.30 a die, something like that.
That's
something in that
so
region.
good. That's so good. And the dies, when you collect the dies, they make such good backgrounds, and you start mixing and matching.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, maybe using them for masking on cars, but equally, you're going to be using them in your journals, your art journals. The tags, I love the tags. I use these a lot.
Well, we've got those.
And look at the edges. So all the edges are slightly different.
Okay.
And obviously, the inner bit, they're all different too. So you get loads of sort of the cut detail. I love that. Aren't they cool?
They're really cool. And again, you get your tutorials as well, but look, all of those dies are in the packet. $17.99 should be for your tag it yourself. Not today. I've got some finished ones here to show you as well. Look at these. Aren't they just so cool? As Leonie says, very, very cool. Aren't they great?
Fab, look at that.
Tags with a difference.
We've got some of those stamps on later show, you know. Those trees, we've got those on later show.
$17.99, KY8 or KY8L71, KY8L71, £12.59. There's 8 dies in there, and a lot of them are pretty big. £12.59 if you want that one. And then the other one, Trimtastic. Okay, we've got that as well. Trimtastic is this. So again, similar to the kind of ripped note pages, it's going to give you quirky edges. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in here. I like these. It's only $12.99, but that is the price you should be paying for those 5 dies. That's what you're going to get. Today, you'll get them at a special price because it's HobbyMaker. It's what we do. And Abs does give us great deals. He really, really does. So here we go. Yours today, all 5 for £9.09 for those. Really different, really unusual. EY8L31. You should write the numbers. That's saving you about best part of just over £3. Yeah. EY8L31. Then which one, Alex? Intricate tags item number 41. Where's 41? Oh, here. Now you're going to use these, aren't you?
Yeah, aren't they lovely?
Okay.
And I love all the little extras as well that you get. And I think these, again, are so unique. You know, I've never seen dies like these. Isn't that cool?
I mean, those are the dies you're going to get. They're really different. Labels with a difference, different shapes. But again, look at the outline of these. They're so quirky. You can, if you wanted to, thread things through them if you wanted to do that, like ribbons and bits like that.
Absolutely, absolutely. And actually, I mean, you can cut them down. So if you just want to, they always remind me of, like the edges, they remind me of thingy, your standing stones, you know.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that kind of thing. But some of them look like little houses. So you could actually use the edges as well. You could use the edges for stenciling
Well,
through.
that could be a skyline, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
a mountain range or
See
whatever.
how it looks like a little bit of Gloucester, you know, the Stonehenge?
Like the tours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's so many ways you can use them. You know, they really are quite, again, they're different.
They're different,
really
they're quirky.
Cool.
They're AALL Create. That's what AALL Create are all about. Is that the price
Absolutely.
today, Alex, or not? It's not your price. $17.99, no way. Today, 9 dies in there, and it's just £12.59.
Boom.
What deals? Aren't they amazing?
Deals.
Yeah.
We like deals.
We love deals.
Right.
Item 42, Taggletastic. We got that as well.
Taggletastic.
Yeah. And then we'll get to demo in a second.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
You haven't got long now, have you?
I know.
I've got my
Oh,
big clip.
don't worry. I can do a demo.
Taggletastic quickly. This one,
Oh, this is another one of my favourites. And have you noticed every single one of them, the sort of, so you get your outside edge, but then you get your inside edge. Look at all how it looks ripped.
well, it's,
you know?
it's controlled rip,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it's really textured. And that is magnificent. And that makes them so different.
Love it.
And so unique. They're really nice surfaces to work on.
Yeah.
You know, they look lovely when you're layering them up. They do look great just as tags. You can fold them, make them into little pockets. So there's tons you can do with them. But I'll just cut them out of nice cardstock.
Yeah, totally. Well, we've given you a few ideas. There are 3 shows from Leonie today, so we'll get through lots more as the day goes on. $16.99 normally. Today you can get the Taggletastic for only £11.89.
Bargain.
Great prices.
It's such a
£5 off.
And these are dies that you will use again and again. I love worker dies.
Mm-hmm.
Worker dies are really, really handy. So what I've done, I've already got some cut out now. When I was, and I'll show you which one I've cut, so it's number 29, which is intricate tags.
Mm-hmm.
When I was cutting this, I put it back through, but I moved the die. So can you see what I've done? So I've made it a bit raggy.
Okay.
But if you overlay it, if you cut it again, your raggy bits look great.
Oh, yeah, they
so
do.
whatever you do, don't bin it.
Right.
Okay, but also these edges, like you might be using these edges for stenciling. So you might actually be getting this and taking...
And inking through it.
Yeah, you could stencil through it. I mean, I love dies for playing. You know, play with these, experiment with these. You know, because you've got, I've gone on a bit of a wonk there, but because you've got such a cool edge, so I'm edging, I've got an edge here.
Yep.
But at the same time, I'm doing a design on my tag underneath. So it means you've got a bit of a 2-for-1 again. Because look, you've got that cool, but look how well it stencils.
It's a bit like
Doesn't
when you were
look
doing it
good?
with the stencil earlier on. You know, you've used it for one thing and then
Yeah.
you can use it for another at the same time. Yeah.
And I love that. I think that looks really, really cool. So again, just creating a little background, okay? And this is the one that went a bit wonky when I put it back through. I just moved it essentially. But how lush does that look? So use your tags for way more than just being a tag. Now, what I'm doing this time, okay, so again, a few ideas. So that's my background if I want it, and I love that. Because now, even though it's a bit snaggy, put that over. I've obviously cut that with one of the beautiful AALL Create cards, and I just think that looks amazing
Does look
before I
great,
even
yeah.
do anything, you know. But what we're going to do, a few ideas on how you can use these.
And where would you put these tags? You could put them in journals and scrapbooks.
That could be on front of a card. You
Yep.
could make a shaped card out of these if you wanted to. Absolutely. In my art journals, definitely using these. Or just give them as is.
How many art journals have you got at home?
Oh, gosh, a lot.
Hundreds.
Yeah, I've got a fair few art journals.
Yeah, I bet.
I love my art journals. They are like the best things in sliced bread
Mm-hmm.
again. Right, I'm going to get... Oh, look at these.
Back to the rub-ons.
Aren't they so cool? When you've got a lot of choice, the problem is where to start, because there's so much. I've got so much on today's show, and everything is beautiful. So I'm going to use this rub-on because I just think that looks magnificent, but it could be that design, anything, you know. Now, let's do an abs. Okay, now, when you're working on Distress Oxide, I should give this a bit more time to dry.
Right, yeah.
Because Distress Oxide isn't keen on having stuff going over top of it.
Until it's
so
dry.
sometimes, especially with stuff like your rub-ons or other inks, some other inks don't like sitting over the top of Distress Oxide.
But when it's dry and it's still chalky, then it's okay to do it, yeah?
Yeah, you'll find when it's dry, your rub-ons stick better. But, I mean, we're living on the edge. Now, I haven't cut it out, so I'm doing an abs. I'm being really quite brave. And let's see. See, even though my ink's a bit wet, it's good. Now, can you see how some of it hasn't peeled off?
Yeah.
But I love
You like that. I knew you'd say that.
I love that. I love that it isn't perfect, because I actually prefer it better than if it were perfect. Sometimes when it's really, really spot on, it's a bit too perfect and beautiful. Like now, that looks way more grungy. If I want something, if it's not enough, you know, if too much is coming off, then just pop the rub-on back down, and I'm gently lifting it so I can see.
I mean, it's distressed anyway, but you're just letting a few little bits kind of not go down, so it gets a bit more distressed.
Absolutely, because I like it. So I'm going on that bit, because I do want that bit, because I love the colour, and I'll pop that bit because I really like that bit as well. So you just go back on and just gently lifting it and making your mind. Now, I didn't put pressure on anything else, so nothing else has transferred. Look how cool that looks.
Yeah, it does look cool.
Do anything.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
need to
that.
do anything, it looks good. My beautiful butterflies will sit on that and look really cool, and that's where I'm going with this. So I've taken a little bit of that. Let's take a little bit more of the rub-on, but we'll switch it. So we're going to use from the same pack. Oh, and look at the detail. I mean, the detail of some of this is just incredible. So I could just use part of that. And what I love about it, because your carrier sheet's clear, you can offer it up and decide where you want.
See what it's going to look like.
Yeah. So, and you could overlay. So if I wanted this one to overlay on that one, I could do that. You know, like, in fact, let's do that. Let's have it overlay, and we'll have that one, because I love those splatters. So I know where I'm going with it.
Now, the rub-ons, by the way, are proving really popular. The ones that Leonie's using, 60% has gone. It's only £5.59 for 2 sheets. So it's only £2.80 a sheet. Which is really good.
There's so much on one sheet. Then you only use, you do get, if you're a bit like me, you get a bit tight. And you end up, even though you get loads, you do end up like just using the scrappiest little amount. It becomes quite obsessive, actually. There, see? The others haven't transferred. Look how good that looks.
It does look great.
It looks like I've been doing that for hours, doesn't it?
I know.
And it's a bit of rub-on. But look, oh, I love these. And bit obvious, isn't it? I know. Oh, I love
mean,
these.
it's like rub-ons have grown up and come of age, because I remember doing rub-ons when I was a kid at school years ago, and they were a bit hit and miss. Not with these. These are really professional artist-grade rub-ons, which give you great results.
Oh, every single time. And it's the design. Let's face it, the design is beautiful. It's magnificent. You know, it's so cool. I mean, that needs nothing else.
No.
It looks so good, but let's bring a little bit of colour in. So I've got the dark blue on there, but I do want a brown, and I don't know if I brought a brown with me. Sorry, everyone, I'm rummaging again. I didn't. Oh, I've changed. Once upon a day, I was a girl who only used brown, and now I didn't even bring a brown ink pad. Who have I become? I don't even recognise myself. Right, I'll use that. And I was being really good with my brushes, but then I get bored of being really good with my brushes. I'm trying to keep them colour coordinated, but I know I'm running out of time a bit. So right.
What time are your other shows? 5 and 8?
5 and 8.
5 and 8.
Yeah. So
More
you've got-
inspiration from AALL
And
Create.
every hour we've got different goodies, and Abs has given us really good bargains on everything. So I'm just gently going round, and this is just bringing my design in. Now, again, I could layer up. I could put a bit more colour on here if I wanted to. I could bring the stamps in, the stencils. But you know what? This one, let's use that because that looks amazing, right? And then we pop that on there. And I could either use my really nice, so that's cut out of that beautiful cardstock, or put it on this one, because look how good it looks on that.
It looks good on both, to be fair.
It does. I'm going with that, even though that's the one that is a bit shreddy, but I'm going with that. Now, the stamps I've used, and I've already stamped and cut these out, thankfully. It's those, which are just beautiful. And those, I mean, look at the detail of these stamps. So when you actually put them in situ, look how cool they look.
And those were called Daisy Dreams, by the way, if you want those. $9.99 today.
And I don't need to do much, and it looks really beautiful. Now, I have also cut out some of my, and these are such good dies. Now, these dies, let me just show you the packet. Oh, where have I put my packet? There it is. These are cracking. These are your Trimtastic.
Really quirky.
Oh my gosh, because it is textured, that I've cut out of my pattern cardstock, but that just gives me extra texture. But if I just use the cream, even the cream looks good.
Well, the Trimtastic today, special price, £9.09. That's about £3 off the price today, but they're really different, and you'll love using them. I'm sure you will.
They're fabulous.
Yeah.
And there's so many ways you can use them. The lovely thing is as well, William, because they are cool, you use them on everything, you know, and you only need a little bit. So have these. Every time you're doing a bit of die cutting, cut a little bit of these. You know, cut a few of them. Use them with your scrap card. Use them with like a background that you hate and you're falling out with, because just these tiny little bits.
They look a bit like turrets on a castle or something, don't they?
Yeah. And I mean, you could use them to create a background just with the dies.
Well, to be honest with you, everything AALL Create is so inspirational. You're going to have so much fun with them because there are no rules. With craft, there's no rules. With AALL Create, there certainly is no rules. If you have a look on the website, you'll see everything that's available in this show that we've gone through. Also, there's 2 more shows, 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight with Leonie. So make sure you tune in and make sure you get these bargains while we've still got them. The rub-ons are selling quickly. Everything is, to be honest, the stamps and the dies as well. Great to see you, my love.
Oh, it's lovely to see you, Davey. Oh, I love them.
How gorgeous is that?
Aren't they just gorgeous? Absolutely. And so achievable.
So you're off to prep now for 5 o'clock?
I am. I'm going to go and sit. Oh, look at that, poor Josh.
I know. It's always the case when I'm on. I always leave
like,
destruction, absolute destruction. Okay, coming up next, Amanda is here. We've got the amazing Honeydew, great new stamps to show you, and some stencils as well after a short break.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Afternoon everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this, what day is it? Wednesday?
It's a Wednesday, I know. All these bank holidays have
I know,
thrown us all
throws
off.
everybody, doesn't it? Yeah, we're here till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. Lovely Amanda's back. Every time you're here, your collections sell out with
I know,
us.
it's gone bonkers at the moment. Thank you all very much. I do very much appreciate it.
I mean, everybody loves what Amanda does. Honeydew is a brilliant brand, mainly about flowers, not always, but mainly.
Predominantly with flowers.
Yeah.
My stencils tend to be a bit funky, as these ones will prove today.
Okay.
My poor design team, bless up, we only managed to get out to one of our design team this time because I was very tight on timelines.
Right, they've just come in basically.
So
in
literally,
stamps. Okay.
literally.
They are hot off the press, and if you love things that are brand new, take a little look, because this is a combination of stamps and also stencils. And of course, Honeydew is a small-run family business, which we love.
Certainly.
And here you've got your opportunity of getting these brand new stamps today. They're brand new to us. No one's seen them before. And look at what you've got. You've actually got 6 stamp sets and 4 stencils. Talk us around what you've got there.
So this is a frames collection.
Right.
I found myself really drawn to doing that kind of stuff when I was coming up with this collection. So you got what I was doing.
It's fine. Why not?
And then we've got one set of stamps. And our stencils, as I've said before, they're a bit funky. So you look at them and think, what am I going to do with those? Well, hopefully I'm going to give you some inspiration.
Lots of ideas and inspiration. Now, it is new. It's WNHN14. That's the item number. $89.94 is your price, should be, for all of them. We can give you a bit of a discount. We can give you a discount as it's brand new, and you're watching HobbyMaker. £85 for the whole lot, all those stencils and those 6 stamp sets as well. You've got mixtures of verses in there as well. And we've got some samples to have a little look through, which are here. Okay. Now, to have your frames, I mean, you can never have too many frames, can you?
No, and I think we brought a frame out probably this time last year called Floral Art, and it's still one of our biggest selling of the year. And I was playing around with all these different shapes and sizes, and I thought, hey, here we go. And suddenly it clicked, and then I got my collection. So I always start off not knowing what on earth I'm going to be doing.
Do you sit down with like a pen and pencil and paper?
No, all online, all on a computer.
On a computer, right.
Yeah.
Now, lots of you coming in already. Karen already checked out in the south of Yorkshire. Deborah's in, Sybil's in, Crafter in, Cirencester's in as well. And it's on 3-way split pay. Even better news, that'd be less than £30. £28.33 is your first payment of 3.
Now, if you can see on this one, Hazel has managed to put the stencil through an embossing folder.
Yeah.
And you've got it really faintly in the background, just on white.
Very subtle, but I
so
like
that
it.
the image still pops out, but really, really subtly done.
This one?
And that's from a frame set. Who would have thought it?
Yeah, perfect.
Blooming Frames has got lots and lots going on with it, but it also has lots of little individual stamps on there as well.
Oh, I love the technique on that one.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Just really clean and simple.
Very nice. Then?
And then there's our splash stencil in the background, and that's one of our dies that we've had way back when.
Again, one of the stencils in the background with the welly boots.
And I believe the wellies are on our brand shop, but you can see, again, I think has she embossed that one as well? Yes, she's run that through the embossing machine as well.
And then this one with
Shooting
texture paste,
stars, texture paste, here we go.
10% of the stock already gone, Amanda?
Oh, great.
We've only been on air for literally a couple of minutes.
And this one, how nice is that? You've just got, it's been put through an embossing folder. So this is our icy window. So you know and hopefully we're over our icy windows.
Yes.
But in this winter time, when you look out of a window and it's all frosted up on the outside, and that's what this brought to me as soon as I started playing.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I thought that's exactly what, and my other half, Martin, looked at it and said, icy window, where did that name come from? I said, I don't know where my names come from. They just happen.
That could also be like forestation. It could be,
be anything,
all sorts of things.
it?
Yeah. So if you want the collection, and lots of you do, it's WNHM14. Absolutely. Charlie, my director, said maybe tree bark. Could be.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't it?
I hadn't thought of that. That could be a knot in the middle, couldn't it?
Get some craft cards. It would look like tree bark.
Oh, I might have to have a play with that in the break.
£85, and on split pay, interest-free, fee-free, it's £28.33 to pay today. We have also got some returning favourites. Can I just mention we've got the balloons back?
We have.
They're all on the website now, so if you want the balloons, please, please, please get them in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. The reason I say that is because every time they're on air, they sell out, and nothing says celebration.
I know I say this all the time, I think this is the last time we're going to be able to bring them to you. I've got so many new things coming out, I can't keep doing this.
Right.
But I keep getting asked to bring the balloons, bring the balloons, bring the balloons. And so we've got a few here.
Well, after the demo, we'll show you other things that are in the show. But this is the brand new collection. Everything in the show, including the balloons, is on the website right now. So shop ahead. I reckon when we get to the balloons a bit later, they'll probably have sold out. So if you want them, they are stamps and dies, aren't they?
No, just the dies.
Just the dies. Just the dies are the balloons. So if you want them, they're on the website now. Fill your boots. Right, are you up for demo?
Let's go for a demo.
Okay,
I'm
fantastic.
over.
So remember to order, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, the phone call's free, the website you can order free, and also the app is free to download, and you can order that way. And you can send us messages via the web and the app site as well. No, hang on, the web and the app. Yeah. WNHN14. I know what I'm talking about.
Dave's having a day like me.
I think I am. Yeah.
So we're going to be using this brand new splash stencil. So all I've done is I've placed it over the top. They're 7x7 stencils, roughly, give or take a couple of millimetres here and there. So I've placed it down over the top of my cardstock, and then I'm masking it off because I just want that barrier, band through the middle.
Okay.
And if you saw our Facebook Live the other night, you will have seen me do this card. But I absolutely love it. So we've got mustard seed, carved pumpkin, and lumberjack plaid today on this one. I'll apologise if you hear me with a croaky-ish voice. We're hay fever season, and I'm surrounded by yellow fields.
Yeah, you and me both. Take my tablet every
so
morning if I don't.
So we're struggling a little bit, but we'll get through it. Facebook Live the other night, I had to keep stopping in between to sneeze.
Do you take antihistamines?
I have to take a nasal spray because I can't actually drive without antihistamines if I take antihistamines. And as I'm the only driver in our group at the moment, he's on crutches still. Oh, of course. We're stuck with a croaky voice and nasal sprays.
You can actually see the pollen in the air at the moment.
You can.
See it on the car.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, thick with the stuff.
So we're just blending these three together. Now, if you're not hugely confident with blending of inks, I think stencils are a great way to learn how to control them.
Yep.
And the blending brushes work really great too. So you'll have noticed I've chopped and changed between my blending different coloured brushes. So I put my yellow down, then I put my orange down, then I went back with my yellow brush, which helps blend those two colours together. And then you end up with almost like 5-colour blend on here rather than... So we're going to remove those extra pieces of cardstock, and we've got a really clean straight line through the middle.
And what's the name of that stencil?
This is our splash stencil.
Splash stencil. So if you want that on its own, that is available. That's actually £7.50 on its own on the website right now.
And then we have got our Daisy Dreams stamp set here.
Right. Daisy Dreams is £9.99 on the website.
And we're doing lots and lots of little light taps all over this. And I'm just going to take my anti-static bag and I'm just going to wipe over the top of that, purely because my ink is still going to be wet, and I'm going to put embossing powder on here. So just to make sure that that embossing powder doesn't stick to that ink, because we don't want it in that position.
Okay.
And just grab a wipe, because I've managed to ink the whole of my block as well as just the stamp today. We got caught in traffic coming today.
Did you?
And that kind of puts you on edge, doesn't it, when you've got to get here.
Well, you kind of, this time of year, you never know what to expect with the holiday season and stuff like that.
Somebody was, there was a rolling police block, so it was, panic station. So, we're stamping out the Daisy Dreams in VersaFine Onyx Black. Always lots and lots of little light taps. Don't press too hard, because you don't want to get that detail. You don't want to lose the detail with too much ink.
They're really good
on
size stamps as well. I love the design of all of them. And who doesn't love florals?
Can't
They
go
don't have to
wrong.
be a specific type of flower. They can be fantasy flowers.
Most of mine are fantasy flowers. That's the way we roll. So we're going to just pop a little bit of embossing powder on there. Give it a light tap. Now
Is that a clear embossing powder?
It's a
or-
crystal clear embossing powder, yeah. It is VersaFine Onyx Black. Technically isn't an embossing ink. They don't always get on, so don't give them a really big, hard flick to take the excess off.
Okay.
So we're going to end up with something like this. Because they aren't the best of friends, you do tend to heat from underneath when I do this.
Now, Amanda, in less than 15 minutes, a quarter of the entire stock of this new release from Amanda and Honeydew has gone. Maybe you're a Honeydew collector. I know lots of you are. Can understand why. I'll read out some of those sentiments in a minute. God, I can't read them from here, but I'll get them in a little look.
The thing that I'm really conscious of with Honeydew Craft, because I was a crafter before I had a craft business, I make sure that every single item within the Honeydew Craft range works with everything.
Yeah.
So all of my stencils will work with all of my stamps, and all of my stamps will work with all of my dies. And that's how we work. And things like our stencils, I make sure that you're going to be able to do more than one thing with them. So all of our stencils emboss beautifully if you put them through an embossing machine. So there's lots of different things you can do with it. Rather than it just be a stencil and you think, what else can I do with it? You can emboss with all of your stencils as well. So all of the beautiful stencils that are around, don't forget you can do more than one thing with them.
Totally, yeah.
So I've just wiped that, and I'm hoping.
And I love your stencils because they can be so many different things. I mean, that could be cork, it could be all
Could be
sorts.
anything, couldn't it? Again, it was just a random idea that comes in my head, and that's what it looks like, and that's what it's going to be called.
And everything is available individually on the website now. We will go through them one by one for you. But the main collection is where you save the bit of money, and it's on split pay on the main collection too.
So I'm literally just going in and colouring these with clean colour pens. Now, this isn't watercolour cardstock, so you don't want to hang around for too long over those images. So you'll see that I'm not being particularly delicate at how I colour this in. We're just getting the colour down on there. But you do need to remember, because you've embossed it, wherever the ink from your pen sits on the image, it will smudge. So you do need to remember to go in and blot it before, especially if you're using red. Oh my goodness, the red goes forever, and you don't want that. It's really not where you want it to be. So we're just going to go in and just finish colouring this in.
I suppose you could use anything to colour in the butterflies and the
Absolutely
and the flowers
anything
if
that
you
you've
want.
got. You can use your same colour inks that you've just used with a paintbrush. If you wanted to go down that road, you can do anything that you want. These are your images, and this is what I say all the time. Like when we're teaching our workshops, people say, oh, well, what colour have you used? What colour have you used? When I send my supplies list out, I don't give you a colour, because I might tell you to bring pink and you hate pink. So you're not going to like what you make.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the individual. If you want this stamp on its own, it's Daisy Dreams. It's GNHN67, $9.99. You've got a £10 budget. There you go.
And that's what we try really hard to do. We're well aware of how much things cost these days, and we try our very, very best to keep as low as we can. Hence, we bring the bundle, which I know £85 is a purchase that you think about. Hence, you can come in and buy it all individual if you want to as well, because I know not everybody's got the budget for £85. So that, all I've done ahead of time was cut a piece of cardstock out.
Okay.
So we're just going to now, I'm going to go to the one that I did before, because now I'm going to point this out to people. I stamped and embossed my image last night. So this has pretty much gone back down to being completely flat. If you look at the image that I've just heat embossed, you can see the paper's got a bit of a twist to it.
Yeah.
So if you are able to, I like to try and leave mine for a little while to calm down, so to speak, because they've been under a bit of stress with the
Could
heat
you
embossing.
always run it through your die cutting machine to
You
flatten it?
could. I don't think it's hugely successful.
All right.
You could try it. Sometimes it will work, sometimes it won't.
I suppose it depends if you've got many cuts in your cutting mat. And
Yeah, they will all have an impact on it. So we'll just pop this down.
if you put some copier paper either side, that might work.
That would help. Definitely would help. And
It's a
then
lovely image.
it's such a quick, easy one to do as well. I'm all about quick cards, and don't be scared of the white space. We're completely opposite to what you saw with Leonie earlier. She doesn't leave much white space, and we leave loads.
Okay. Well, that's craft. I mean, there's different ways of doing things.
Exactly. And that's it. So literally, how long has that taken? What, about 6 or 7 minutes?
Not long
And
at all.
all I had done was cut out 2 pieces of cardstock beforehand.
Okay, well, that is one of the stamp sets that's in the main bundle, of course, as well. $9.99, that is your Daisy Dreams. Now, if we run through some of the other ones, obviously I haven't got them here to flick through because they're out on the stand here, so we'll go through and show you. Should we do the ones on the bottom, first of all, the stamp sets? So, let's have a look at those. First one there, that's your Picture Perfect, okay? That one there. So that's your Picture Perfect, and that's got that almost like hexagon or octagon possibly, overlapping frame, which is really lovely, with the verses that are happy birthday to you and thinking of you today, and also have a wonderful day as well. Those are verses included with that. That's brand new at £9.99. They are literally off the production line, and you're the first people to see them, I think, today. So VTHN39, if that's the one that you love. I mean, I can imagine those octagons or hexagons, whatever they are, done in like a gold embossing powder. That would look really smart, or a silver.
Dave, where were you when I was prepping at silly o'clock last night?
You should have given me a call.
I should have done.
Now, the next one is your Bloomin Frames. So it's a Bloomin frame, A6 stamp set. That again is available at £9.99. Shall I just wiggle that so you can see it? 'Cause it's a bit glary at the moment, isn't it? Let me just lift that forward a bit for you. There you go. Isn't it gorgeous? They get all those separate flowers. Again, you've got a get well soon message on there. What does that say?
You've got birthday wish.
Congrats.
Congrats, get well soon.
Birthday wishes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
There you go, superb. And again, you've got the aperture there to put the stamps in there as well if you want to. Then you've got the next one. Cosmic Floral is the next one. I love that. The interlocking circles, really effective. And I love the kind of ditzy dots around the edge rather than a straight line or whatever. I love that you're bringing in the kind of angular lines with little beads on the top. I like that.
Oh, I know. I mean, that's my thing at the minute.
Is
I don't
it?
know what's going on.
I like it. Something a bit different. I like that a lot. And again, have you got any verses in that one? I can't see.
No, there's no verses.
No verses in that one. Okay. And then next to it, that's $9.99 again as well. WNHN13. Then you've got the Blissful Blooms. All of these are $9.99, I believe. And again, you've got those flowers which you can stamp separately, and then you can decoupage those if you want to make them three-dimensional. And then Blissful Blooms is $9.99, EIHN16. And then next to that, you've then got these wonderful verses, the right words, and that's the important thing, to get the right words. You've got birthday, happy birthday to you, birthday wishes with deepest sympathy, thinking of you on your special day, happy anniversary, new home from my house to yours, congratulations, and sending you a big hug. And then, of course, these have been designed to go with a lot of the frames that you can see. And the one that Amanda used in the demonstration, which is absolutely flying out the door at the moment, is this one. So this one is, what's that one called again? That's his Daisy Dreams, and that's $9.99 for that one. Different item number, obviously. And it's coming up is, Daisy Dreams is item number, there it is, GNHN67. GNHN67 for those. Now, if you want the stencils, maybe you're cherry picking a couple of stamps and cherry picking a couple of stencils. That's fine to do. It depends what your budget is. Or if you're a stencil fanatic and you just want all the stencils, you can buy those individually as well. That one's called Splash. Love them. And they can be all sorts of different things. Depending on the colour ink you use and the different types of pastes you use, it would appear to be different. I mean, that could be a piece of marble. It could be anything. But yeah, certainly if someone jumps in the water or in the sea or in the pool, that could be splashes of water. So that one is £7.50. Is that the one you used on the demo?
It is, yes.
Yeah, that's the one you used in the demo. So WIHN27, and they're really nice size as well. Loads of people coming through for that because you love what Amanda did in the demonstration a few minutes ago. Again, with all stencils, you can not only ink through them, put paste through them, spritz through them, you can emboss with them as well if you want to. And lots of the design team have done just that. So £7.50 for that one. Loads of you coming through. I think you like what Amanda did in the demonstration. So if you want to recreate that again, you'll need that stencil. The one next to it is this one, which is Hearts and More. Really kind of curvy. That could also be bird's feathers, couldn't it? It could be a...
Dave.
Don't you think?
I'm going to ring you to name them next time. You're on a roll.
That's Hearts and More. SDHN 68, and that's just £7.50. Really like that. Very kind of nice and flowing. Beautiful. And you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use a part of a stencil. Just use one of those curves if you want to. Again, it could be the wing of a bird, could be all sorts of things, or feathers maybe. Next to that, you've then got this. Now, this is like someone's made a wish, or a wizard's cast a spell, or something like that. This is going to be really popular, because whether you're into your myth and magic, whether you're into your fairy tales, whether you're into all that sort of thing, this is magical. Shooting stars. I mean, imagine texture paste through that. It would look absolutely incredible. This one, I bet this is going to be the one in the lead fairly soon. £7.50. It could also be used maybe at like Christmas. It could be the trail that Santa leaves in his sleigh, couldn't it? And that sort of thing.
Blimey.
Stop it, I know.
He's on a roll. He's on fire today.
OXHN31, £7.50. And then the last one, I think, yeah, is the icy windows, which is what you saw when you first saw it. I can see that. But then Charlie, our director, said that could be bark. I think he's right.
Yeah, I think it could be.
Yeah, with craft card and a bit of brown ink, that would be really very barky.
I'm going to have a go.
£7.50 for that one. Now, the main bundle, obviously, is going to give you everything. You're going to get 6 stamp sets, and you're going to get the 4 big stencils too. And that's where you get the extra discount, okay? So if you want to go for the whole thing, we don't expect you to pay in full if you don't want to. We can give you split pay, and that's over 3 payments, I think it was. Is it 2 or 3 payments split pay? 3, okay. So yeah, you can split the cost of that. It is just £85 and on 3 split pays. Now, we've got the balloons. We haven't got many, but every time it comes, we ask her for more because they always sell out. And what says party or celebration or congratulations better than balloons? These are dies, and you've actually got 3 die sets. So you've got, or was it 4? 4, yeah. You've got the bunch of balloons, you've got the 3 balloons together, and you've got the individual as well. 4 die sets in there, and when they're cut out, they look like this. Aren't they brilliant? They're just so uplifting, pardon the pun, and happy and cheerful. And I love the fact the die that cuts in the kind of the shine.
It's got it. For those of you that have been following Handoo Crafts for a long time, we have a stamp that's called Balloons, and it's the same image, but this is reversed. So no, it doesn't cut out the image, because if you tried to cut the image out with this, number 1, it's reversed, and number 2, it would cut out all the detail that you get from the stamp.
Right.
Because our dies have been designed to do all that detail exactly as you would stamp it out. So you wouldn't see any of the stamped image anyway.
Right.
This is for those of you that were on at me for years. Amanda, we want balloons in a die. We want balloons in a die. I can't keep them in stock at the moment.
No. Every time you're here, it sells out. We've got, I don't know how many we've got tonight. I've not looked all this afternoon. But certainly, they're going quickly. Lots of you on my screen coming through. Catherine, Marion, Barbara, Hayley, Crafter, Virginia, Annette and Jill, all coming through. WSHN34, back today at £15.99. All right, Amanda, back to you.
So, as I've mentioned earlier, we can emboss all of our stencils. So this is our Hearts and More, and all I've done is I've taken a little bit of the post-it tape on a roll that you can get, and I've just held my stencil in place onto white cardstock. It's a silicone mat that I'm running it through with, so we may see a little bit of static going on here, bear with me. I'm not tall enough with my die cut machine on here. And we're literally just rolling that through.
I think we built our desks a bit too high.
I know, they forget that most of us crafters are little people. Vertically challenged. Really, I'm a size 8 model. I've just shrunk in the wash. So, just whip that out of the way.
I don't know what size 8 is.
No, do I don't think I ever have been. So, I'm not going to take this completely off. I'm just going to open this, hopefully, without ripping it too much, just so that you can get an idea. So we've got an embossed line all the way around.
Yeah.
Can we pick that up on the camera? I can't see whether we're picking up or not.
Yeah, we can see that.
We are. Yep. So I'm just going to pop that back down, leave that on there. It may have moved slightly. I have already done one ahead. So we're using my favourite colour, as you all know, pink Kitsch Flamingo. And we're just going to keep that stencil in place and ink all over it. Now, as I said, I have already done one of these. So I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to pop that off to one side in a second, just so that you can see. And this is what you end up with. So it really, really stands out. But if you look on the back, you can probably see how much depth it took in.
The deboss, yeah.
It's really, really, really effective. And it just brings a whole new texture.
I mean, if you just take out like 3 of those images, 3 of those elements in there, that almost looks like a flower that's growing.
Blimey, Dave. I don't know what's happened.
Is that number 5?
Don't know what's happened to Dave today. So we're using the blooming frames. I've had to clear the desk so that I could get everything out with the machine in the way. So again, lots and lots of little light taps all over. Now, one little thing I'm going to get my fingers black now, so I'll learn the hard way, hey? So when you're using the frames, we keep the polymer, let me bring it into camera, we keep the polymer in the oval or in the circle.
Okay.
Or the square or the hexagon or octagon, whatever we've got, because it gives the stamp stability.
Right.
So when it's, not so much when it's a smaller image, like this one is, but roll your stamp on to the block, will make sure that that section keeps contact with the block.
Right.
Then hopefully that piece isn't raised.
So if that wasn't filled in, the line would go a bit...
it would go a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
And it'd be really difficult to get that in place. And again, we've got some much bigger, like our holly wreath and stuff. They're big frames, but the centre is still solid. Right. So work your way around the edge of that rather than going over the top. If you do go over the top of it and you see there's ink in the middle here, just wipe the ink away. Okay. It shouldn't transfer, but if you aren't like me, I always stamp onto the hardest surface I can find. But if you prefer to stamp with something spongy, then if you've got ink on there, it could transfer.
Could transfer over, yeah.
So just make sure you give that a little bit of a wipe if that is the way you craft. So we're going to stamp this onto here.
I mean, I wonder what is the best way to stamp. Is it best to stamp onto like a stamping foam mat, or is it best to stamp onto something solid?
It's completely your own personal choice.
Which you prefer?
I've been stamping for 20 plus years, 25 years now, we can officially say halfway through. Half my life, I've been stamping and I've always done it on my kitchen work surface. Right. But other people prefer to do it with a stamping press. Other people prefer to do it with a sponge mat underneath. It's entirely your choice. See, look, now we've got a lump in the middle, but you know what we're talking about. Pretend my image came out there, because I haven't inked it properly. The joy of live TV, hey. And I don't use a stamping press. In fact, we're going to re-stamp that, because that's going to drive me insane. I can't do that. Bear with me.
See, if you had a stamping platform, you could have gone back in on that.
I could have done. But I can never get stamping platforms to work for me. I know they're brilliant for lots of people, but me and stamping platforms are just not friends.
Oh. I suppose everyone's different.
Everybody has their own way of doing things, don't they? I think I'm coming off camera a little bit. I'm sorry, but I'm not tall enough to get there. I forgot to check them underneath the table. Sometimes there's glue in places that you don't want it to be. Particularly as a stamper that's stamping on a hard surface. No, it's not going to do it.
That's better.
We're nearly there, but yeah, that's exactly what it is. We have a piece of glue under that. I'll clean that if I'm on here before. Embossing powder on the top. Light tap.
Have you got 2 shows today, Amanda, or 1?
We're on at 7 o'clock this evening.
7 o'clock, okay. But the stock of the main collection is going very fast, as it always does. Most times Amanda's here, she sells out of everything that she brings. I mean, obviously, you know, we're not talking vast quantities, not like the mass production, as it were. So, you know, when these collections come out, we get quite a few, we get a large quantity, but they do tend to go very, very quickly, so much so that this is no exception. £85 gets you 6 stamp sets, all with a floral frame theme, and you've got those 4 lovely stencils as well. I love that wishing on a star one. That's just so gorgeous.
Right, as I say, we will note to self, Amanda, clean the desk of the glue that's underneath your mat before next time. Apologies, everybody. So we are then going to go in and colour this. Where did I put the pens? That would be right beside me. Oh, it's been one of those days today. So, because we're not using watercolour cardstock, I'm using the wine red and sugared almond pink, and I'm just picking up the darker colour off there and just spreading that through the flower. I have already coloured this one all in. I'm just giving you a couple of little tips on what you can do with this first. Again, not watercolour cardstock, so you don't want to hang around for too long in the set in one area. So once you've coloured it in, and you've popped a sentiment in here, all the sentiments that are on that set of stamps, they do all fit in this little gap here, so we've got to get well soon on here.
Isn't that gorgeous?
We're then going to take our smaller stamps.
And this is the picture, is this picture perfect?
No, this one is Bloomin' Frames.
Bloomin' Frames, right. And that's
So-
£9.99 if you just want that one on its own.
If you're going to take all your smaller stamps, I want one of each of them, so I've taken all my flowers off here. I can stamp them all out at once on a block, we hope, trying to avoid that area that has got the glue on the table. I may have to slide my mat along for the next one. And this is just a scrap piece, so never throw your scrap pieces away.
Mm-hmm.
I know we all like to collect everything. I've just done exactly what I said I wasn't going to do and stamped in the same area.
Yeah, if ever you do get glue on your counter, it will not help your stamp. So, yeah,
No, clean it off.
Nice and crisp. And again, you can decoupage it if you want, which is probably what you're going to do.
Yeah, so crystal clear embossing powder, you will end up, see, look, this is literally one of my scrap pieces of paper.
Yeah.
You're going to colour them in exactly how you just saw me do them. I'm just going to do it really quickly with a red that I've got here so you can see what I mean. No worries. We're going to be cutting out, but please remember to blot it because it will still spread. Same with this stamped image that you've already done. Make sure you blot it as you're going along because you'll get to that last piece and you won't have blotted it and you'll curse it.
Mm-hmm.
So I've gone in and I've cut all of those individual pieces out, and then with my trusty kebab stick, which we have here, at the moment the mini ones are out so they work really well, I've just literally curled it like you would if you were shredding or curling ribbon. And then with my fingernail I just pop my nail in there and just give them a little bit of a shape.
Mm-hmm.
We then take our glue. Where did I put my glue? Somewhere really, really safe because I can't even see it. So we'll go in with this one and hope it works.
Have we got stock of the honeydew glue?
I'm not sure if you do at the moment because we're really low on stock. Our supplier has decided not to trade anymore, so we're working with a new company which have made an amazing glue for us. It just hasn't arrived with us yet.
Ah, okay. So watch this space for the next delivery.
So I am going to just tuck that underneath and pop these in here. Oh, wrong place. Swap them round. Here we go.
It's amazing adding a bit of dimension, the difference it makes.
It makes a huge difference,
Yeah.
I think. And I've even done that really tiny, tiny, tiny dinky one. You don't have to go that far if you don't want to. But in for a penny, in for a pound, hey?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So that's our topper finished. Pop a little bit of glue on the back here.
And that flower could be any flower you want it to be, really.
Absolutely anything. I mean, this one says get well soon, but I think it would make a really nice sympathy card or anything like that because it's quite inoffensive, isn't it?
And don't think the stamp has actually got the get well soon on the stamp. It's a separate stamp, so you can put whatever sentiment you want in there. So,
Or just leave it clear and put a bigger sentiment on if you wanted to.
yeah.
So we'll pop our layer on there. I actually really like it just like that with a sentiment on there. I think that would look really nice.
It stands alone,
just with a
doesn't it?
little sentiment on the corner there. But we're going with this. So Bloomin' Frames, I think, was the one I had so much fun with playing. I'll just pop that on there. And although I say don't be scared of white space, there's colour on there, but you can still tell that that's a clean, simple card.
That is so stylish, so crisp and absolutely perfect. £85 for the stamps and the stencils today is a great price for what you get. And you know, we only get, do we get a monthly release from you? Or?
We try and do something at least once a month.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Give or
And this
take.
is the new, it's literally straight from the factory, straight to here. So they are hot off the press if you would like to go for it today. Remember, you can buy them on their own. They are available as individuals, but the best deal is to go for all of them, and they all work together so well. WNHN14. Amanda, if you could come over with me, if that's all right, so we can go through a few of the other bits and pieces. Now, the thank you stamp set first. I don't know where to start.
We haven't got that one here as an individual.
Okay. Have we got a
but
picture
it's
of
on
it?
there should be a picture, or I can grab my one. Let me grab my one.
If you could
I'm
grab
sneaking
yours,
back
that'd be
away
great.
again.
Okay. Okay, so thank you stamp set. We'll get that detail up for you.
It is mine, so it's my used one.
Okay, that's all right.
So you get a thank you and a thanks.
Okay, so you get both of those together. Thank you and thanks. Lovely font on it. It's only £5.99. YKHN07 is your item number. £5.99.
Bargain.
Yeah, lovely font. It looks as if it's kind of moving and flowing. Very nice. Nice and thick and chunky too.
Yeah, definitely.
Love that. YKHN07. Maria's in. Pamela in Oxfordshire. Karen in South Yorkshire liking that. Lovely. Very inexpensive. Okay, so that's that one. Next one.
We're waiting.
Now, the two die sets that we haven't got, the little lilies and the trio of flowers.
They should be under there.
Okay.
Keep going. There we go.
Ah, okay, got them. There's so many finished cards and everything's buried underneath that I can't see it. Okay, so these two are together, are they? Or?
No, individually.
Okay, they're individuals. Okay, let's have a look at these.
So again, these are ones that you will have seen as stamped previously in a previous life. But the little thing about ours is they will pick up all that detail. Like I was saying with the balloons, the detail is all there like you would get when with your stamped out images.
Trio of flowers dies, all those dies there, £15.99. GNHN68, your item number. You get 6 dies in there, but again, you know, what colour you colour them in, how many you die cut out. You can make your own bouquets if you want to.
You can do so much with these flowers.
Nice that they're 3 different sizes and 3 different sizes of the leaves as well. And then the little lilies and leaves dies. There they are. Little lilies and leaves.
And
again,
the same thing.
3 different sizes.
You get the 3 different sizes. You've got slightly more, you've got a couple more extra leaves in there. And our dies, I think this one's open, yes. Just to let you.
Do you actually have the
sneak
lines in the die
Our
as well?
dies are pink.
Oh, great.
So you can see, look, you get all of that fine detail.
And you've got the release holes as well, which you can put your pokey tool through to release the card. But you've also got all those veining lines in there that will emboss. So it helps you with your shading and that sort of thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want the lilies, there they are, and they are £15.99. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 dies in there for that price of $15.99. FWHN93. Excellent. Then we're going to, okay. Now it's all stencils from here on, so let's go through the stencils and show you the Abstract Dots stencil. And this says I'm new, so presumably
it is a new one. It was on one of our last releases.
Okay.
So Abstract Dots, oh, you picked up the wrong samples to go with that one.
Ah.
That's the Abstract, there you go.
There we go.
So again, it looks quite a funky stamp.
It does.
A stencil, should I say, and you think, oh, what am I going to do with that? It doesn't go with florals, but it does go with florals. You can do anything with it, but it
looks
also
quite high-tech, almost like a circuit board sort of look.
And you could use it just on its own. So if you flip that card open, the sample card we've got there.
Oh, wow.
You can see it was just done without anything on it. So pop a sentiment on there for a teenager's birthday card and you're done.
And your price, £7.50. and it's a nice big size as well. And you've got lots of different designs and shapes in there too, so you can just kind of cherry pick which ones you want to use or go do the whole thing. It's up to you. CUHN 26. Then we're going to go to this one. I'll remember well. This is your flame stencil.
Same thing. We can't keep this in stock with you.
But it could also be the centre of a flower.
It could.
Like a, you know, under a microscope or something like
I'm
that.
going to sneak round you and I'll show you one here that has been, in fact, both of these have been used.
I mean, we did this last time you were here, I think. It was really, really busy last time Amanda was here. It sold out several times. We've got it back today.
So those flowers was a piece of cardstock that I used that stencil on, and that's the little lilies and leaves flower.
That works, doesn't it?
As the stencil.
Love it. So mix and match your stencils and dies together. £7.50 for that one, and they're big sizes.
Exact same thing, but with the trio of flowers.
And don't forget, nothing's stopping you using this on furniture, using it on walls.
Anything.
Anything. Fabrics.
I think it'd make great top bathroom tiles, I think that one would.
Yeah, it would do, actually. Yeah, it would. Okay, so that one is your flame stencil. Okay, that goes there. This one is your cross stitch, which I picked up earlier on. There we go. I do love a stencil that doesn't look like a stencil. I often say it, but it's true. And this doesn't look like a stencil at all when you see it. Great effect. And that could be a picnic blanket. It could be...
I also think you could actually stitch this as well, which I think would look really effective.
Oh, yeah.
In between the stencil, you could stitch it with like a metallic or something.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool.
But as a background, it's subtle, but really kind of striking at the same time. Love it. £7.50 for that one. XLHN 52. Then the other stencils we've got, let's have a little look what's next here. We've got, oh, hello. Now, you're coming on to some of my favourites now. This one is, you get the positive and you get the negative with this. And you get, so basically you get the stencil and the mask of the squiggle. The big squiggle, the small squiggle.
And if you look in the background, and this is exactly what this was designed for, just because I love this style of card, but it, just with a white background was too plain. So I'm going to try and tip this so that you can see. We've got that squiggle in the background there that just takes that white finish away. Can we maybe go in that way? And you can see it just adds such a delicate detail to it, but without just losing the, because that could be quite a void behind there. And that's it. It's called the background squiggles because it's to be in the background.
£7.50 for that. That is a really, really good price. It should be $8.99, so it's £7.50 today. VQHN24, if you want your squiggles. Then we have the Dotty Circle stencil.
This is another one of those ones that we cannot keep in stock with you.
Look at this.
And I'm going to, again, sneak right behind you. Because this one...
Okay. Oh, hang on. I remember this now. Like champagne fizz. Yeah, the tiny bubbles, perfect for celebration drinks like that.
And that was the release of dyes that we bought last time, which was fine wine. And I think if it didn't sell out, it's pretty much sold out on your website. But it's just to give people ideas that how something like a Dotty Circle will work with something as random as a glass.
Love it. £7.50 for that one. These stencils always do really, really well. Another favourite from previous shows that I loved then and I love now is this one, because this made me think of like lilies, like lily pads, but then also it made me think of like parasol tops or stepping stones. It could be all sorts of things, couldn't it? But you've got these wonderful interlinking circles.
And again, because it's quite an abstract design, you look, it's not going to go with those florals, but it does.
It does, goes a treat. Mixing the kind of genres, yeah, like that a lot. £7.50, EBHN 85. And I think we've got two more of the stencils to get in, or two or three more. This one is, it's a bit like the dots we showed you, the circular dots, but this time you've got the lines, so it's like an exploding firework or something like that. It's called actually the firework burst, and this is always a popular one. That could also be, you could put like the Star of David in the middle of that or something.
Anything with this one.
Yeah.
We've got some individual flowers in there. There's another one there, I think, that we've done in oranges that's got butterfly dreams on it, which is kind of a, it's dandelion.
Yeah.
Just anything. You could just do so much with this one.
Enjoy, and again, use it in your decor too. Imagine that on a wall or on a box lid or something like that. It would look fantastic. Or actually, if you're doing like furniture upcycling or recycling on a bedside cabinet, if you did that with paint on the top, would look really good, wouldn't it? So that's £7.50 for that one. And then I think the last one, is there any more after that? Or there's quite a few more. Oh, well, there's some more here. Okay, so this one is your quilted stencil. Now this has been embossed. I can instantly see that this one's been embossed and inked. Isn't that gorgeous?
And then that butterfly that's on there is on your website. It's called Social Butterfly.
Social Butterfly, lovely. And then this one has also been embossed and
that's
inked.
Also on your website. And that one is Fragrant Sun Dye that we launched on, well, about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I did the show, didn't I?
I think you
did. Yeah. VGHN 41, if you want that stencil, just £7.50. Right, and then down here, we've got the other stencils. Now, these are slightly smaller. Is this a bundle, this one?
No, they're individual.
They're individual,
yeah.
okay. Right, so...
Poor Josh is going to have a clear up again, isn't he?
He is, isn't he? Always is when I'm on. Okay, so this one is your
our mesh stencil, that one.
Stencil mesh.
And there's a few of the, just to give you an idea, we haven't got samples for all of these, but that one again has been run through the embossing machine, and that one just as is.
And again, that could be a mesh or a net for anything. It could be a fishing net, it could be a goal net for sport, it could be anything interpreted in all sorts of ways. But kind of random strand on that, I like that a lot. £6.50. So slightly less because, of course, it's a slightly smaller stencil, but you'll still get a very, very good effect with it.
And that's our end circle stamp,
okay.
A stencil, should I say? I
So
don't
this
think we've
one-
bought a sample for that one, actually.
Nope. So again, that could be bubbles, it could be bath time, it could be all sorts of things.
That was a great one for scrapbooking. I know people take pictures of their kids and stuff and dogs in the bath, and I think that would work really well for scrapbooking and things like that.
Absolutely. £6.50, that's CGHN 38. Then this one is like a tartan or a plaid.
And again, they're roughly A5 size, so half an A4 sheet, so that'll give you an idea on the sizes.
LOHN 70, £6.50. And then really, really useful, and so is the last one here as well. This is very handy to have the brickwork, which you can ink through. You can, again, stencil it if you want to. But the brick wall, always a popular one. £6.50 for that one too.
I think this was on our first ever stencils we brought out, and it is still going strong.
Yeah, still a bestseller. Okay, we've got enough time for another quick demo. if
Go
that's
for it.
all right.
I will
Okay.
quickly set myself up.
So everything we've just gone through on the show is on the website now. If you're going to have a little look at hobbymaker.com. The main bundle, though, which is released today, brand new today, you've got 40% of the entire stock has gone, and there are 2 shows with this, remember. So hopefully we'll have enough stock for the last show. What time's your last show, Amanda?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, okay. You've got the 4 stencils and you've got the 6 stamp sets as well. Brand new today, these are your floral frames for £85 with 3-way split pay.
Now, because I haven't got everything ready to go quite yet, but because we have that glue problem that's going on under here, here's one I made earlier.
Okay.
So
lovely.
we've stamped it out. I'm going to show you how we do our... Oh, we're going to do this one because I've already stamped my background and I didn't bring an extra piece. So we'll try and avoid that lovely bit that's underneath this table, hopefully. So we're going to ink our stamp up, and you will have seen a sneak peek. We have already used so with this set you get the large stamp, which is the one that I'm inking up now, and then you get the 3 individual flowers. So I initially did those flowers because they layer up with, let's put it on here so that we can see something, because they layer up with the images that we've got here.
Yeah.
But they make a fabulous background too. And that's all I did was stamp and emboss
That is
on
really
that
effective,
background.
isn't it?
And this is our Blissful Blooms collection, or stamp set, should I say. I've just got rid of them. So these were done on watercolour cards. So if anybody's wondering what we were using, we're on watercolour card. So stamp. Again, same thing with that image. If you get ink on the middle there, just wipe over it. Make sure that as much of it's... Give it every chance it's got, basically. Hoping I've avoided the glue piece. There's lots on here, so I'm trying, as I'm moving it around,
We'll
I'm
have to
trying
get a scraper and just chip it off, I think. But
bear with us. It's a big stamp, so give it the time to allow that ink to go through.
Yeah.
Spend the time putting the ink on the stamp if you don't put enough ink on the stamp.
What sort of cardstock do you like to use with your stamping?
all sorts. This one's watercolour cardstock, so it's textured, so you won't get a completely smooth image on here.
Okay.
So if you're using a watercolour cardstock, it's very difficult to get a completely smooth watercolour cardstock. So hopefully we've avoided those glue patches. Yes.
Oh, perfect. No smudges, nice and crisp.
So now I need to know I need to go in this bottom corner. And then you're going to pop your embossing powder over the top. Now, if you're not hugely confident at embossing, or stamping and embossing, then heat that up first, then go in and put your sentiment in. Because I've been doing this for over half my life, I
Pretty
can
confident.
risk it, and I've said that now, I've set myself up for a fall on that one, haven't I? So we're just going to pop a sentiment on there as well. Now, a little trick with the sentiments, if you are embossing with them, or any time you're using a sentiment, don't press too hard. You're kind of kissing the paper with this sentiment rather than, no, I want to go straight or do I want to go wonky? We're going to go wonky. So you don't want to press too hard, because if you press too hard, you push the image down and then the ink squidges out to the sides.
So you end up with a bit of a smudge. Or
yeah. You won't get a really clean, crisp image. Whereas if you press it and kiss your card with your stamped image, allow the ink to transfer onto the cardstock, leave it there for a couple of seconds, and that will make all the difference to your stamped image, and particularly if you're embossing with it. Again, watercolour cardstock's slightly thicker, so it will take a few more minutes to change colour.
And when it does, still
it's
the best.
addictive, isn't it, to watch?
Best technique.
And again, I'm heating from underneath because I want to colour these. I don't want the embossing powder to bounce around. So we're going to colour these, and wherever, because we're using clear embossing powder, if the embossing powder bounces around too much within the image that we're going to colour, you won't be able to colour over the top of it with these pens.
Right.
So you will still see the colour of the cardstock underneath. It'll be like a speckled egg. So that's the reason why we do it like that.
So underneath, you get a smoother finish.
You do. Yeah. It takes a little bit of practice, and if you're not hugely confident with it, don't do it this way. Do it however you're happy to do it. As I say, I've been doing this for a very long time, and it does get very warm underneath the cardstock. So mind your fingers if you do try and give this a go. And then while it's still warm, give it a little bit of a wiggle. Now somewhere on here, oh, we might be lucky because I think my pens are just where I need them to be. What have we got here? Red and yellow, perfect. So I'm just, as I say, watercolour cardstock is a very different way of colouring. So I'm going to pop a little bit of colour in the bottom there, right at the centre of the flower, and then I'm taking the yellow pen and pulling that colour out from the middle, which will give us the shading. I do tend to work petal at a time, so it does take a little bit longer, but I love colouring after.
These are water-based pens, yeah? So
yes, they are.
Great effect, isn't it? Because it drags the red out and mixes with it.
But then pulls out to the yellow at the end.
Are they Kuretake pens?
They are.
Thought so.
The clean colour. Till I found these, I was dreadful at colouring.
I'm pretty sure we may have Kuretake pens on our website. One of our, put it in the search box and see what comes up. It's Kuratake, I think.
Yeah, K-U-R-E-T and then take, T-A-K-E.
Mm. But they're brilliant, I know.
They really are. And again, remember that as you're going around with this, you must blot it. If you don't, you will so regret it. I mean, that's how much ink comes off on it.
Right.
So you do get a fair amount come through. So you're going to go all the way around, and then I've literally taken carved pumpkin and blended around the outside edge. If you are, watercolour cardstock isn't the cheapest cardstock on the market. So if you are working with watercolour cardstock, but your base card isn't going to be watercolour card, then my little tip is, because you don't often get a very white watercolour cardstock either, they've usually got quite a creamy tinge to it. Mm-hmm. My top tip is to go around the edges of both colours of card, because then your eye is drawn to the colour rather than the... See, look, I never throw anything away.
No.
I pressed
no one's
too
going to
hard.
see that on the back, are they, anyway? So.
They're not. You all saw it. And I never hide that I do these things, because I pressed too hard and some of the flowers didn't have the detail that I wanted. hence we turned it over and got the detail I did want. So I'm going to stick that image down, and then we're going to stick our background onto the black. I tend to use a lot of black on TV because it makes the image pop so that you can see it. But I also, if you ever come to any of the shows and see our stands, you'll see that that's exactly what I do there too, because it really makes them stand out for everybody to see them. And I'm going to do something that will shock the world. Amanda's not going to put something on straight. We're going squiffy.
Having a black matte and layer does make a massive difference.
Hugely.
I mean, if you just layered that on there without the black edging, it wouldn't pop anywhere near as much.
No.
It'd disappear virtually.
It would. So we'll get our last one on there. And there we go. Again, a really quick, easy card. It's a little bit longer to make because you are colouring in every flower, but you don't always want to rush a card. It doesn't always want to be.
No. I love that.
Fast, speedy card.
And what was that stamp again? That stamp was called?
This one was our blooming frame. No, Blissful Blooms.
Blissful Blooms. Okay, Blissful Blooms is $9.99 on its own, and it's EIHN16. The big collection, though, has got all 6 sets and the 4 lovely stencils as well. 40% of the stock has gone in this show alone. You're saving that money, taking it down to £85, nearly a £5 savings. That's a P&P covered, isn't it, really? And it's on 3-way split pays as well. So you only have to give us a third of it today if you want to. You can pay in full if you'd rather do that. Some people prefer that, but it is there as an option with split pay. And it's Amanda's latest release. So if you'd like them, the floral frames with all those wonderful sentiments as well, get that in your basket and check out, because there's only one more show. That's at what time, Amanda?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, the last chance to get this stencil. And all the other stencils, of course, are on the show, are on the website right now. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.com, you can see them there. All great value. Thanks, Amanda. Great to see you.
Thank you. That hour flew by, didn't it?
I know, it always does. The whole afternoon's flying by. And I'll tell you what we've got next to make it fly by even more. Pete is back. Pete Hughes is here with, I think, the best deal I've ever seen on the amazing switch machine from Sizzix. It's the Tim Holtz special. You save a fortune if you want to go for the new switch, and we'll give you more details after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Everybody's question marking the day of the week because of the bank holiday.
The bank holiday, you just lose it.
Throws you. It throws you. It is Wednesday. I'm with you till 5. Then Rosie takes over with the most incredible neon jumper. Have you seen it?
I have, yes.
You won't miss her.
Take my shades off now.
You won't miss her. She's here between 5 and 9, and Pete's got 2 more shows. Now, well, I say you've got 2 more shows. At 1 o'clock today, we launched what I would go out as far as to say the best offer ever on the Sizzix Switch. I've never ever known a deal like it. We've done specials on the machines before in the past, but not with the bundle that we've got for you here today. This is an exceptional deal. What is the Big Shot Switch? What is the Sizzix Switch? It is basically the electronic die cutting machine that will cut thin metal dies. It will do your embossing folders, 2D and 3D. It will also do Biggs dies. It will allow you to put your glimmer foiling plates through. It'll allow you to do your letter pressing as well in the most iconic style. It's piano black. It is just gorgeous with the chrome detail as well. You know, when a machine's going to be on show and it's going to be in your craft room all the time, 24/7, you want it to look good. This is the best looking die cutting machine I've seen.
I don't think there's any debate there, Dave.
No.
I don't think so.
We rest our case.
We do. Indeed.
Absolutely.
Our work here is done.
Now, normally, this machine on its own, and you can look on our website, you'll see it, on its own without anything else, is £279.99. Okay, £279.99. You can buy it right now, but don't, please. Because, okay, you'll get your plates with that machine, as you would expect, but that's all you would get. What you're getting today is the machine with the plates, the A4, and of course all the plate formations are printed on the A4 plates, so you know exactly what plate to use when you're embossing, what plate to use when you're die cutting, when you're doing whatever you're doing with the machine. But today you're going to get an extra 3 set of plates. They are $15.99, I believe. $15.99 if you want to, yeah, $15.99 for all 3 plates. Now these are smaller plates, so you can use them with your smaller dies, so they go through the machine that much quicker. It reduces the wear and tear on your A4 plates, of course, as well. So that's the first thing. Then down the bottom, you can only get the plates in the bundle as well. We're sold out of those on their own now. Down the bottom, this is where it gets really exciting because we've got Tim Holtz Vault dies. These are thin metal dies, all the tags, the rosettes, the fantastic picture dies that you can see there as well. Was it Viewmaster? That's what it was. The disc comes from Viewmaster. You've got the strips of film. You've got, of course, your entomology there as well, all the bugs, which is really fashionable, on trend at the moment. You can make your beautiful pillow boxes as well with these dies too. All of that with the extra plates, if you were to buy it separately, would be £107, Pete.
Yes.
So it should be $347.93 if you paid the proper price for the Switch and you paid the proper price for all the dies. Now in the earlier show, 40%, I think it was, of the entire stock has gone. Now the stock we've got from now until the end of the evening, this is it. We cannot add any more stock to it. We've spoken to Sizzix and we have all of the stock that they have in their warehouse of this machine. Actually, it's in our warehouse. Yeah, they have no more. It's in our warehouse ready for us to ship to you straight away. So we can't get any more. This is the deal. $347.93 today, and this afternoon we can do something magical. Remember, the machine alone is $279.99. This afternoon you can get all of it for $244.99. That is a £35 saving off what the machine alone should be, and you're going to get £107 worth of dies and extra plates. This doesn't get any better.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. And I mean, the popular dies, the favourites, the Tim Holtz.
They're iconic ones.
They're brought back by popular demand, literally so.
Well, I'll show you with some boards in a second exactly what dies you're going to get, but already we've got lots of you coming through. Maybe you saw it at 1 o'clock and you thought, oh, I'll have a think about it this afternoon. There's another show at 8 tonight.
Yes. Yeah.
But what stock will be left? I mean, what we've done is we've kind of jiggled around stock from the individual die sets and put them into the bundle, but that's all we can do. A lot of the individual die sets are now limited stock because of that, and they were hugely popular. Let me show you you've done some boards for me, so thank you.
Yeah, before we do, I just noticed the bundles is Pete Hughes'. Yeah.
What?
Pete Hughes'. There's no H in my name.
Oh, yeah.
Pete Hughes. I feel as if I need to stand on a box or something.
I'd take that as a compliment.
I'll say that as a compliment.
That's the only way to
Get on with the boards, Dave.
Okay, so you've got your picture. Now, what do we call this one? This is picture show by Tim Holtz. Viewmaster, because we were wondering, do you remember those machines that you had when you were a kid that you looked through like binoculars? They were orange or red, and you had that slider with your finger. It's a Viewmaster. That's what that's from. You've got the film strip, you've got the smaller film strip, and the smaller dies to cut out pictures of what you want to pop onto your Viewmaster disc.
Indeed. It's lovely,
I love that.
Lovely set there. I think it's one of the most popular. Do you want to go through the boards, or do you want to see some of the samples as we go along?
Let's do both, shall we?
Should we?
Yeah,
shall we get some samples?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. I've got these down here. These are something that I made just before I went away because, strangely enough,
love that.
I found these little wood slices and I thought, oh, they would be absolutely perfect. So that's my daughter. There, with the first selfie she ever took with the phone, and that is my wife's nana and granddad.
I mean, rather than having picture frames on the windowsills and everything, having something like this, it makes it more interesting, more fun. Maybe on a bedside cabinet, look fantastic.
There you go. There
Making them into cards.
There she is again. So that's for a card. Whether you use it on a card or a scrapbook, or you pop these in your journals. Whatever you wish. This one again is very sort of
aren't they great?
Very vintagey with a lovely stamped sentiment. Just lots of fun. And even if you want to go monochromatic with no inks at all, how about something like that? It's a lovely memento.
Every die set is designed by Tim Holtz. Now, these are from the Vault. What does the Vault mean? Well, basically, Tim redesigned and reissued many of his iconic dies over the last, decade or two. And he tweaked them, he changed the size of them, he changed the format of them somewhat, and called that the Vault Collection. So these are iconic dies. If you've already got them, you've probably got them in different sizes or different formats or whatever. So you're going to get all of those dies in that. And every die set comes in its own plastic wallet, which is great. So they've all got their home. The next one is the rosettes. Now you can make these rosettes smaller if you want to. You've got the 3-dimensional heart and the 3-dimensional star. So it's almost like a gemstone heart and gemstone star. So those dies are in there as well. You can buy them on their own, I believe, at the moment too. Lots of you coming through for the bundle right now that's getting all of this as an extra freebie bonus. And look at that for wall art or for home decor.
And again, 3 different sizes of rosettes, all from the one size. And hopefully we'll be able to show that at some point.
Yep.
But for me, I mean, I love the rosette. I love the 3D star. But it's that 3D heart, which is the star of the show for me. I've done so much with this down the years. This one is using lovely metallic cardstock. Look at that with some alcohol ink.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. When you get it in the light, the facets, so easy to put together. I've got rusty ones. I've got distress. I've got, oh my word, it's on and on and on.
You can have so much fun with these.
It was, if you go on Pinterest or something like that and put in Tim Holtz 3D Heart, you won't believe, you'll be scrolling through for days, Dave.
I bet.
I bet. It's one of the most popular little dies that he's ever done.
So that die set is included. Have we still got that available, that die set? The rosettes? They're still, okay, they're all still available individually. We don't have that many of them though. Okay, which is the one that's not available? Oh, the cutting plates, right, cutting plates, beg your pardon. Okay, so the cutting plates, the extra ones of those have sold out. This, though, is the labels. And again, you're going to get these included. Obviously, they've been decorated by Pete. The dies cut out the actual outline shape, obviously. But you've got little labels, which could be price tags. You've got some that could be tickets, which are rather cool. You get all of those, and most of them, if not all of them, have got the hole in the top, so you can put the baker's twine.
They've all, actually, yeah, they've all got the hole in the top. And they're just gorgeous, but I love the variety of sizes as well. So whether you're using them in your journals, on your card making, it's not just about using them as tags and labels, but of course, if you want to put them on packaging, and if you want to combine it with the pillow box,
yes,
which I think is the next one
you have. The next one. In your hand. Now, obviously, it doesn't come decorated like this. You've done this, Pete, but certainly the die will cut out the shape of the pillow box. You'll cut it twice, stick them together, and they make wonderful jewellery boxes, make wonderful card holders. You could put ATCs or maybe gift cards in these wallets here as well. So all the dies you get in that collection cut out these shapes. And what you can do with them is there's no end to possibilities.
Now that one's been through the machine and been embossed. That was on a simple card. If we want to go with the sort of the vintage or shabby chic look, you could do something like that. That one again, same kind of thing, but we put crackle paste on that after it was die cut. It's so easy to put these together. Now you can cut aperture windows in there as well. So if you want to store something, or even if you want to display something, this is one that Dave and I did. Well, actually, Dave was just watching. I was doing all the hard work.
You did all the hard work, yeah.
This is one that's been embossed with one of our lovely folders. And then not just that, we do have, as Dave said, we have these lovely little, so it makes the bag or the wallet. Now imagine you've got journals, imagine scrapbook pages or junk journals, things like that. It has this die, it has this die, but it has these label dies as well.
How do you get the effect like Pete's done here? Basically distress inks or distress oxides from Ranger and Tim Holtz. They'll be on our website. Lots of suppliers have those here at the channel, so you'll be able to get those if you want to create the same sort of aged, weathered look. And then finally, very hot at the moment, is entomology. The bugs. You've got your bee, you've got your fly, you've got your bugs, your beetles, all that sort of thing as well. Now, there is a coordinating stamp set on the market that you can stamp with these, but to be honest with you, the dies stand alone because you can decorate them however you wish. But look at this. If you do get the stamp set, which is by
Stampers Anonymous.
Stampers Anonymous.
Which is Tim's brand of choice, obviously.
Okay. Yeah. You'll find those on the internet, World Wide Web. Or maybe you've already got the stamps, but you haven't got the dies. But the dies alone die cut beautifully, and you can just decorate them however you wish. I love what you've done there. Is that with oxides or
the which? Yes, that's oxides. So I just got an A5 sheet. I just covered it with oxides, had a bit of fun, splashed some paint around, and just cut the lot out with that. They're really cool. And I mean, if I'd have had text to that or something else, it looked even better. So
okay. Yeah. So all of those dies, they are available individually, but we haven't got anywhere near as many of the individuals as we had. But the big bundle is where the value for money is. If you were paying what you're getting, or for what you're getting extra, that will be £107 for all those dies and the extra set of plates. Okay. So if you were going to buy those, take £107 off 244. That then makes your machine £137 for an electronic switch, a machine that's A4 in capability in size, that is going to do your thin metal dies, it's going to do your bigs dies, it's going to do your letter pressing plates, it's going to do your hot foiling plates as well. It will take those too. Your 2D and 3D embossing folders. This is a machine that will future-proof you. And it's the quietest machine, I believe, on the market. It's one of the most beautiful to look at as well. It's worth £279. And you may think to yourself, well, okay, that's a little bit of money. I can get a machine a little bit less than that somewhere else. But this deal, you're paying £244.99 with £107 worth of extras. And they're great extras. They're Tim Holtz, for goodness sake. And it's on 5-way split pay. So you can split that price into 5. What's the first split payment of this one? What was the first split payment of this? £48.99. £48.99 is your first payment, and then automatically in the next month, today, the second payment comes off, the third automatically. You don't have to remember to pay it. And loads of you coming through. Tracy in Powys, Lynn in Lancashire, Brian in Suffolk, Alice in Merseyside, David in Suffolk, Jake in Angus, Kevin in Nottinghamshire. It's all here for the taking. I don't know what we'll have left in the last show at 8 o'clock tonight, but if you'd like to get this, order it now for someone's birthday in 2 or 3 months' time. With the split pay, you can budget and spread the cost.
Yep, Dave's birthday coming up soon.
yeah, less than a month.
Hey, is it less than a month?
Yeah. Was it GSXC14? GSXC14, and all you have to pay today to get this amazing bundle is £48.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Right, Mr. Hughes, what do you want to do first?
Yeah, let's have a look at Picture Show. Obviously, we've got the film strips and so on and so forth. This is one of the most popular sets. This is one of the ones that Tim Holtz fans the world over absolutely adore. It's quite iconic. And again, it's one of those, you know, if you were looking at these and seeing the humble offerings that I brought along in terms of projects, then, you know, there is so much inspiration online with things like these as well. So
thank you for you tipping us off in the early show at 1 o'clock that this was indeed the disc out of a Viewmaster. That's what they were called.
Viewmaster. We couldn't remember the name. We could see it in our mind's eye. We could hear the click as it went round, everything but remember the darn name. But there we are. So I'm going to spin this around until we get it in the right spot, because you can cut this with or without the outer piece. So you can cut it as an aperture into the front of a card and put something spinning behind it. So you've got that function and that versatility as well. Now I'm going to take some Maker's tape, and I love Maker's tape. It's a low tack tape. Again, if you're shopping by brand, you'll find this on the website. And what it means is you can hold these dies in place, but it won't interfere with the cards. Sometimes when you get washi tape, it's a little bit too tacky. There's too much tack. Now, I'm going to place this onto one of my cutting plates and sandwich it like so. Now, I know the right sandwich to make because it's always here for me. One of the great things about Sizzix machines, the entire family, is that the instructions are there for you, so you can't make a mistake, even if you're new to it, and even if you do quite find it confusing, and quite frankly, it is confusing, the amount of different machines on the market.
I mean, it confuses us because we have like 5 or 6 different types of die cutting machine in the studio at some times, and each plate formation is different. So this is everything at your fingertips and in front of you that you need to know. Plus you get spare plates with this deal too.
And we keep it easy. We really do. Now with this machine, this is the easiest of the lot. There's a button there that switches it on. Okay. The only other button is the reverse function. The machine does everything else. So sometimes you might say you've got a really, hang on, let's listen to that. It's so quiet, so smooth, and there's no strain when it goes through, Dave, that sometimes you'll find.
It's like when you watch or hear a limousine go past and it purrs. It's a bit like that.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. It's a nice analogy. I shall borrow it. No, I won't borrow it. I will steal it.
You can have it.
It's all mine, is it?
It's all yours.
There you go. Now there we are. Let's take that away. So we got the 2 dies. Perfect. We got that lovely iconic die cut there. And I'm going to do something. We've got the medium mat out, which means I'm going to get messy. Going back to the machine though, the Big Shot machine, the switch, it will future-proof you. Whatever dies you're using, whatever folders, even if you're using the big dies, which we love so much. And there are millions of those out there.
Yeah.
Really. You know, people use them for soft crafts. People use them for home decor because of the wonderful materials that you can cut with them.
Normally, when you're looking at a die cutting machine, there are certain machines that you look at and you think, okay, well, if I buy it, it's a good deal, it's a good price, but I can't do that with it, or I can't do that with it if I buy this, but will I need to do that going forward? With this machine, you haven't got any of that worry. You know it does the big dies, you know it does your letter pressing plates and your hot foiling plates as well. It does everything, along with any brand of thin metal die. And they do the biggest ones as well. So this is an A4 machine. But if you struggle with dexterity with the plates and the weight of the plates and things like that, the fact that you've got 3 smaller plates, which are lighter, and also they last such a long time. Sizzix plates don't need replacing after a month or 2. You know, they'll last you probably a good, year or 2 if you look after them.
They do, Dave. Thanks for pointing that out, because it's an important consideration, which I sometimes take for granted. But the thing about Sizzix plates, the reason that they last that bit longer is because of the pressure.
Yeah.
The machine provides. We don't have machines with too much pressure. There are some machines which will cut the most complex die in one pass. Ours won't do that. Sometimes you need to run it through twice, which may sound like a negative, but it's not. When you realize that too much pressure can warp your plates, too much pressure can cut short the life of your machine and its moving parts, because it's under stress constantly. So we kind of change that up.
There are lots of machines that actually sound as if they're crying or whining because they're straining so much, whereas this is a lovely, very, very quiet murmur of confidence. You know, the machine's not struggling, it's not crying at you every time you use it.
Oh, do you know what, Dave? I thought of a word, purr.
Purr.
It purrs.
It does.
It purrs. There you go. Lovely. Now, what I'm doing, I've taken some light grey ink here.
This is acrylic paint, yeah?
This is acrylic paint, so I'm stamping with acrylic paint now. Let's get some more going up there. So I'll put that to one time. Always with acrylic paint, when you're using stamps, wash them as quickly as you can afterwards, because you don't want the paint drying up. But it's not the end of the world. You can scrub these. It's fine. But I'm just adding some little bits of text onto these film strips. It adds that little bit. And look, if this isn't something you've done before, and you see the results of things like this, and you think, oh, wow, I wish I could do that. Look at how easy it is. Look, I'm not taking any care.
You're not overthinking it, are you?
I'm not overthinking. I'm not thinking it at all, Dave. I'm on autopilot.
Just go
But
for it.
that's part of the joy. You don't
lose yourself in
shouldn't. You absolutely do. And you speak to, you work with Leonie. You know how she gets so absorbed in what she's doing, and she is happy to make mistakes because she's experimenting as she goes along.
Enjoying the process.
The process is what it's all about.
One of my favourite things today that you've done and you've shown me are those little pictures.
Oh, the little
rods.
pictures on the,
Because, I mean, I moved house a couple of weeks ago now, and we're trying to replace all our picture frames and get nice new ones that coordinate and all of that. And I'm thinking, well, actually, do we need picture frames? We could use, what was it down there?
Yeah, I'll get it for you now, Dave.
I love that because it's really different. It doesn't take up too much room. The picture show on its own, which we're using at the moment, is about to sell out. But look at these. I think they're a lovely idea. And it does the job of a picture frame, but in such a quirky and fun and entertaining way.
Now, imagine you get some barbecue skewers as well.
Yeah.
So you can, and all I did, I used a bradawl to make the holes in there. I didn't use a drill or anything. And those cocktail sticks.
I love that.
In the wood. So you could use barbecue skewers. You could really build these up into a tower. You can have them going up and down like that. You can get a piece of driftwood, and you can put them in there as well. So many ways of doing it. It really is.
That's so cute. Now, if you want this one, the Picture Vault, I think that's what we called it, wasn't it? Is it Picture Vaults? Picture Show.
Picture Show.
If you want that from the vault, we only have a few left, and they are £11.49. I think it may have just sold out, but if you go for the main bundle, you'll get the Picture Show in there, okay? But this is the last of the stock. We can't do any more with this stock. We've got every machine that Sizzix has got in our warehouse. This bundle is in there, ready to be shipped from us to you as soon as you make that first split pay or pay your £244.99. It's nearly £380 worth of goodies here for £244.99 with 5 interest-free split pays.
Right, so what I've done here, there's my 2 film strips. I'm going to use the Tim Holtz Tiny Attacher. Here is my picture wheel, and on the back of that, my friend, I am going to place a couple of 3D pads. Like so. I'd normally use more, but for the purposes of television, where time is of the essence, I'm just going to pop that down there like so. And again, I'll take my picture of my daughter, pulling tongues, very cheeky. Some things never change. There we are. So I'm going to pop her there, thus. And then finally...
That's a great card. I love it.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, Tim Holtz dies. It's a funny thing, because when you look at them, you kind of think, OK, what do I do with that? But then when you see a demonstration from the likes of Pete, and you think, do you know what, that's genius. And that's what Tim Holtz is, a genius crafter. But it's not obvious until you start to play with his dies and play with what he develops, just how clever he is. And the projects that you can make with his dies and all of the things that he produces for us on a global scale is beautiful. I mean,
it's pretty endless. I mean, these are boards that I kind of brought in to show some of the versatility of the picture. I started off making loads of picture wheels and I had loads left over, so I thought, oh, you know what, let's stick them there. And again, that's just using different acrylics, using my brayer, using scratchy, horrible techniques. Again, some stamping with lighter paints, stamping with darker paints, light blue, going for rust effects, sort of dragging as well, that drag sort of rust effect. Just that, and that's just the one day. That's just the one day. You can have so much fun with these.
Okay.
You really can.
It's 4:25. We're live. We're live until 9 o'clock every day, 1 until 9. There's going to be another show at 8 o'clock tonight of this offer. Of course, an awful lot of people will be then watching TV that time of the evening, having been at work, having been out shopping or whatever. If you're home at the moment, you're in a really fortunate position to be able to get this offer. I don't know what we're going to have left when it comes to 8 o'clock tonight. I've got a feeling it's probably going to be an early sellout. It is incredibly popular. The reason being, I think, most people I know that are crafters aspire one day to own this machine because it's the most beautiful to look at, it's the quietest, but it is a little bit more money compared to other machines that are on the market. So for whatever reason they think, well, when I can afford it, or when there's a right deal comes along, I'll consider it then. But $279.99 on its own, maybe I'll wait until there's a deal. Today's the day for the deal, because not only is it not $279.99 just for the machine and the plates, it's $244.99. So that is £35 less than what the machine on its own with the plates should be. And you're going to get £107 worth of dies from the iconic Tim Holtz, the Volt dies, and 3 smaller cutting plates as extras. They're normally £16. You can't buy those cutting plates on their own now, they've sold out. But they're in. They're here, look, just up the end, just here. But everything on the bottom, you're getting from the Vault with Sizzix and Tim Holtz. And every die set comes with its own plastic envelope. If I just show you this one, I'll just open it up for you. They're all labelled Sizzix, and all the dies are inside there, and you can just tuck the flap in. So everything's got its own little home where it can live. You can put them in a little box if you want to and stack them. There we go.
There's one with the artwork inside. That's how I like to keep mine.
Yeah, so put the artwork inside. Everything's obvious as to what's in there and what it can do for you. But those tags, how useful are they? The rosettes, brilliant rosettes that you can be making. You can make them bigger and smaller. $244.99. Now remember the picture die set that gives you the Viewmaster, that gives you the Polaroid, well not Polaroid, but gives you the film strip, the long film strip and the single film cell. And then you've got the dies to cut out all the pictures that you want to feature in the picture wheel, okay? So the smaller dies there will cut out tiny little pictures. And if you think, well, I haven't got any pictures that size, you can actually choose the size you print them or choose the size you print them at the supermarket. You can do that.
Yeah,
with photographs on your phone.
Yeah. You can scan them in, you can print them out, switch the sizes, however you want to do it.
And remember, the first split payment is all you need to pay today. Okay, now we're going to take a short little break. GSXC14 is your item number if you want it. The call centre is getting very busy. We'll take a short break. Check that out in the break to make sure you get yours either on the website, the app, or indeed the phone lines, which is of course a free phone number. And we'll be back with more demos from Pete and more updates on this in a few seconds.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. I've got some good news for you. We had a phone call from Liam upstairs. He's been in touch with Sizzix, and we've got some good news because the bad news was the picture show had sold out. And I know a lot of you, like me, look at these images and it takes you back. It takes you back to your Christmases, your childhood, your birthdays, when you got given a Viewmaster. Wasn't sure what it was called, couldn't remember what it was called until the earlier show, and then we saw a picture of it online. Viewmaster was what that carousel came from, and all of these fantastic picture strips, the inspiration that Pete showed us a few minutes ago as to what you can do with this. We've got good news. We've got more stock. It's on extended dispatch from the 12th of May, so that's only 5 days from today, and that will come directly from Sizzix to you, okay? At the moment, the initial stock was in our warehouse. These will come directly from Sizzix to you from the 12th of May. So only a 5-day wait. I mean, we say our deliveries are between 7 and 10 working days anyway. So £11.49 for this die set. You can still get it if you want to. Ali's in, Jennifer's in, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Bristol. You know, lots of you I know will have been inspired by Pete's demos just then because they're so much fun to do. And every single person that buys this will use it in a different way, and will put different pictures in it that mean something to them, whether it's members of the family, best friends, members of a group or something like that. But to put the pictures, the dies give you the right size to fit on the carousel for the VMaster.
Yep, sure does. It's cool. And the other one, the four at the bottom, they are the right size to go in the film strip. And there's also a die which cuts out the main photograph, the larger cell. So he really does think of everything, Mr. Holtz.
He does. And you could be making things like that. I love that. That's so simple, but it's just, it's the sort of thing that if you had that in your home and a friend came round or a neighbour popped round for a cup of coffee, they go, oh, I love that.
I know. And you know, you can get these little wood slices, you can buy them in so many places, but just a piece of wood that you find out on a walk or something like that, let it dry out. Do you know what I love? I've done some at home and I've got them, you know, old pallets, wooden pallets. When you break them up, there's the blocks of wood that go in between that you usually stamp with something. They are brilliant for that, as a basis for building things on, for putting, you know, yeah, just really cool. Yeah, have at it.
So good news, you can still get it. It will be with you shortly after the 12th of May for £11.49. And I know if you are going for the main machine today, you'll get that anyway. And that will be on its way from our warehouse straight away. There's no delayed dispatch on the actual main machine. It's difficult to see because it's black in the studio, but do you know what? It's such a good looking piece of kit.
It is, it really is. It's, I mean, let's do the full.
Can you do the soft? The soft
open. Yeah. Let's open this.
You know, if you get into a really nice car and the door just, closes so. Look
at this. Look at this. Oh my!
It's like a high-end kitchen drawer when you shut it, and it just glides.
And there you go. That is the integral storage. Unfortunately, the white machine really shows this off, but this is so classy. Yeah. Look at the shine on it, and then that pops back up again. Two buttons.
Look at the chrome all the way around it.
Chrome all the way around. So there are integral handles there as well. So if you want to pick it up for carrying, you know, you've got those little grooves under there. But it's reassuringly weighty. I wouldn't say it's heavy, but it's just, you don't want it too light either because it's got to stay where it is. You want it to stay where it is.
And also it's on show. I mean, some smaller die casting machines you might put in a drawer if you're not using them all the time. But this is an A4 machine, so it's going to be out on your desktop all the time. And it's a bit like when you go in your kitchen, you want to have an attractive looking kettle, you want to have an attractive looking toaster. You know, things that are out on view all the time, you don't want them to be ugly. This is a thing of beauty.
Sure is. It sure is.
Microfiber cloth keeps all the fingerprints off it.
So they put it next to me and you can see pale in comparison. I am pale in comparison. But yeah, that piano black, you call it piano black, I love that. And it's just exactly what it is. It's got a sumptuous sort of classiness about it. Something old world and something very modern. It's like a melding of retro and modern.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I like it a lot. And so many people have wanted it for a long, long time. $279.99 worth today. With all the extras, you're getting it for $244.99 with 5 interest-free split pays. And remember, the value of the extras you're getting, and they're Tim Holtz extras, not things that aren't popular, that don't sell. Some of the most popular dies in the world. You're getting a whole collection of them here, worth £107 with the extra cutting plates. If you were buying those, you would only be paying £137 for the Sizzix switch machine, which is crazy. You pay more for manual machines than you do for that. And this is one of the most high-end machines that's on the market. Certainly the quietest and certainly one of the most reliable and one of the most beautiful. All right, Pete. Oh, back to you.
Back to me. To me. It's all on me. Oh, I can't wait.
Going to show us?
I am going to show it, and we're going to talk about the pillow box. We looked at the pillow box a little earlier. I want to show you some different aspects of it. Well, entomology as well. We'll look at one of those, the lovely little dies from that. So let's see what we get in this lovely set. And it is a lovely set. Obviously, the pillow box is the star of the show, which is the largest die. We have these two labels. Now, there is something, we looked at these earlier, didn't we, Dave? There's something really cool about those, and I'm going to show you that as well. Okay. This is a card which fits into the envelope. So the envelope, like we cut this twice.
Is that like a gift card size?
Yeah, it is exactly that. So, you know, or a credit card size. So if you want to give a gift card at Christmas or as a birthday, what a way to present it in one of those lovely little, and I'm going to reach under and try, no, you know what? Oh, I've got it, I've got it down here. So it's a lovely size. You can see, that's it. And that is your credit card size. So anything like that, a gift card, what a way of presenting. Because a gift card is not the most imaginative gift, but we've all got members of a family where you can't think what to get them. Kids get to a certain age, they'd rather have the money, quite frankly. So to give them a gift card, but to decorate it yourself, that makes it special. That's what makes it special.
And don't forget, we had a surge of popularity yesterday on the HobbyMaker gift card. We talked about it, and lots of you opted for it. If you've got a special occasion coming up for a loved one or a friend, the HobbyMaker gift card, you can actually order it on our website. On the homepage at the bottom, that takes you to it, and you can either have the real thing delivered in the post and sent in the post, or you can have an email version, and you choose the email that it's going to go to and the time and the day that it gets sent. So if you've got someone's birthday tomorrow that you've forgotten about, you could actually have the email version sent to them in their inbox at, say, 8:30 tomorrow morning, and you haven't missed the birthday then. It's great, isn't it? And you choose how much you put on it.
So on May the 1st, I had my two best friends who were twins. It was their birthday. One of them, I have another friend, and a mate I was in school with 4 birthdays on. He was 60 this year. So I have 4 birthdays. That's quite. Do you have clusters of birthdays in the family, and they all come along at once?
Yes. Yes, it's usually September for me, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. Quite a few people have got birthdays, August and September.
Aha.
And you're a Christmas baby, aren't you?
I am a Christmas baby, yes, so I get the double whammy then. Now, here you can see, there's one that I cut earlier, and there's a couple more things that I want to do here. Firstly, in this pillow box, right, I want to cut an aperture, and I want to cut a biggish aperture. So we could use this to display if we wanted. I don't want that to move about, so again, Maker's Tape is where I go when I don't want things to move about.
Is Maker's Tape Sizzix?
Maker's Tape is a Sizzix product. You get 2 in a pack. It's really great value for money. If you're shopping by brand, it will be there. The one thing is that when you're on TV, you can never find the end of it. It is that good. It really is. So, you know, feel free, talk amongst yourselves.
So Maker's Tape, if you want to see everything Sizzix, and maybe Pete's not here, he's not on air or whatever, just go to the brand shop on our website, search for Sizzix, and everything that's available will be there, including the Maker's Tape. You found the end.
I found the end. Here's a good tip, actually. If you've got something like Maker's Tape, sellotape, give it a twist like that.
Right.
There you go.
You'll never lose the end again.
You'll never lose the end again. So I'm not following my own advice, but there you go. So that will keep that in place. Now, next up, I've stamped this moth. This is one of the stamps that work with this set. Now, the shape by itself is absolutely fine. Without the stamp, you combine them, it's stunning. So you can use the stamps independently, you can use the die independently, but together, they are absolute dynamite. So let's get that. There's my Maker's Tape. One more thing. Okay, now, if you missed the show earlier, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to apply some ink to this. And this is archival ink. It's red archival ink. So we're going to make this lovely tab. You can see I put the ink all the way around the edge.
Right.
And that is going to sit on a piece of card. So because this die is so super special, not only does it cut, it also embosses and it stamps with the ink. So let's find an interesting part of...
So where it embosses, it letterpresses?
That's exactly right, Dave. Letterpress is the word because it's a lovely, deep impression that it gives. And so we've got this to cut the aperture, we've got this to cut the moth, and we've got that to cut the little tab. So we'll put those all together, twixt our plates, through the machine, smooth, quiet, efficient. There you go. Now,
it just gives you a sense of satisfaction knowing that the job's going to be done with the minimum of fuss, because sometimes you put things into die cutting machines, you think, I hope this isn't going to work. I hope this isn't going to work.
Well, do you know what we did? We did the launch when we launched this machine, going back a couple of years now. I absolutely tested it to destruction.
I bet.
To the point of destruction, and I did it live on TV, because with electronic machines, it's an investment, you know. And you've got to know that it's going to take the rigours and the day-to-day. So we overloaded it. We took big dies and had like 6, 8, 10 layers of card just to see how far we could push it. if there was too much, it rejected it. The sandwich it doesn't go in. So you can't break it by overloading it. Yeah. Which is so important. And I wanted to do it because we want to establish trust, obviously. It's one thing me saying it, but showing it, that's a different matter entirely.
Now, so many of you have checked out on this deal today. So many of you have. We have what we have stock-wise, and that is it. We cannot get any more. We got more stock, I'm pleased to say, of the picture show on extended, but these are the only machines we have now. When this deal has gone, sometimes when the machine sells out, we can't get it back for 2-3 months sometimes, because obviously these are manufactured in bulk. We've got all the stock that is basically available to Sizzix in this country. They're in our warehouse right now for immediate dispatch. So $244.99, you get everything, including the extra spare plates.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, you guys will be queuing up there, and there are other customers for the machine as well queuing up. I mean, you're the most important, obviously. I mean, the others are stuff, you know, insubstantial, really.
So if a shop, if a store contacted Sizzix asking for this machine, they'd say, sorry, we haven't got any more stock. We've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and we can't afford to do that. So we like to look after everybody. But you know, it's been we are so happy that it's been as well received as it has. You know, we're so happy that Tim's put his name to it, obviously, because
he wouldn't put his name to rubbish. Tim Holtz.
No, he does not. No, he does that. One thing I will say about all of Tim's brands, you know, I mean, the Stampers Anonymous stamps, they are, well, they are considered purchase but they're such high quality. They are such high quality. You know, and he's stuck with the old red rubber stamp kind of vibe, which I love.
And the Stamps Anonymous stamps to go with the entomology bugs. If you looked online, you'd probably find, we haven't got them here at HobbyMaker, but you'd probably find them online, I would have thought.
Oh, yeah, because I did check before I came away, actually. Right. So, yeah, they will be there. Just put in entomology. And it will say, when you get yours home and you see the packaging of the die, it will give you a reference to the stamps that
But to be fair, I mean, all the stamps, having the stamps will be a lovely thing, but they still work as dies on their own, as we showed you with what Pete did with a little bit of oxide. And then the die's cutting them out. I think they look great as they are. Don't you think so? I think they look amazing.
I think they will just. I think they do. But do you know what? I will pat myself on the back and say, I chose some really nice colours to make that. I did.
Yeah.
There you go. So what I'm going to do now, so that, you see, there's your window on the wall. Right, that is, and that was just a bit of acetate on the inside of that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? You know, now you could use that for a display. You could put something inside that. You could. You could give somebody a gift where they can actually see what's, or maybe dried flowers or potpourri or something like that. You know, if you want to punch some holes in there. But I am going to take this tab now. We didn't talk about this. If we look at this now, where it's not only transferred the ink onto this, but it's also embossed it all the way around. So you're getting real depth with that.
So three jobs in one: die cut, emboss, and letterpress.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Now let's take some lovely baker's twine, a string, and pop that around the outside. Thus, I'm a sucker for natural things. I do love a bit of string. I've always liked a bit of string, and I go through miles of this stuff every year. I really do. Now, I'll trim that to size afterwards, obviously, but I want to get my tab on there. And remember, we had a lovely moth. So I am going to take some 3D pads. I'm going to put one on the back of the moth, thus. So I'm going to place that there, and I'll place a couple on the back of that. And I'm just going to pop that onto my lovely, lovely pillow box. Underneath the string, like so, ready to go. Yeah, just snip that off. Lovely. Imagine receiving a gift in something like that.
We all
really
love
cool.
having Pete here, watching his inspiration and ideas, because it's one thing having the products and one thing having the dies and everything, but it's knowing what to do with them and having the foresight to make them into things that are beautiful like this. So we've got today this fantastic opportunity to get my favourite machine, from the first moment I saw it, when I first saw the white one, I loved that. And then when I saw the black one, which came along after the white one, I fell in love with that because it just looks, you think of black and shiny, you think of piano, grand pianos. You think of stretch limousines in New York or in Miami or something like that. You think luxury with black shiny, don't you? And that's what this is. High-end quality machine that will do your die cutting and it will do your embossing and it will do your letter pressing, it will do even your foiling, because all those, the better press letter press from Spellbinders that can go through this, also the glimmer foiling plates can go through this as well. You need to have a machine for those things that will take the big dies. This machine takes the big dies. So with the big dies, you can do much bigger and heavier projects. If you want to cut through things like grey board or mount board or numerous layers of fabric, for example, the big dies will do it. They're the ones that have got the concealed steel blades inside the foam. But they're cartridges, they're chunky. Not all machines can take those. This can. And look, you've just got sheer quality and luxury for £35 less than what you should be paying for the machine itself with one set of plates. You're getting another set of plates plus in total £107 worth of extra Tim Holtz dies, and it's £244.99. And you know, you may be able to fortunately be able to pay £244.99 in one go on a debit or credit card right now. And if you want to do that, please do, that's fine. But if for whatever reason you're thinking, well, I've got a bit of a heavy month this month, I could do with maybe spreading the cost a little bit, you can have with our compliments of interest-free split pay. It's $48.99 to find today, and then nothing to worry about then until this time next month. But it could be that you've got someone's birthday coming up in August, September. I know that's months away, but you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to get that for them then. Well, get it now, find somewhere safe to put it where they can't see it, and spread the cost of that investment over those 3 or 4 or 5 payments. But you've locked that deal. You've got the deal now, and you've only paid less than £49. I mean, this machine will be back. It's an absolute in-store staple that we want to have as regularly as possible in store. We don't know when the stock will be back, but it will be back. But you know what? This deal won't be. This deal is a one-day only offer that will end either at midnight tonight, or if the stock sells out, it could sell out in this show, it could sell out in the 8 o'clock show, and lots of people watch these shows back later on when the kids are in bed, maybe after 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever. So if you're trying to order this now and you're watching on demand or repeat, or maybe you're watching repeats tomorrow morning or something like that, if you try and get it and it says sold out on the website, I'm really sorry, because you know, a deal like this, it pays to order it live when it's on the screen, because on repeat it may not be available. GSXC14, it's one of the best deals we've done with this, Pete, isn't it?
It's terrific, it's really exciting. I didn't know, and you know, I always say this, I see the product that's on, I make some samples and stuff like that. I had no idea what the deal was. No. I came in and we had a meeting earlier, I'm like, oh, that's a good one. But anyway, it's, you know, because for me, it doesn't really matter, because I just love the machine and I love the way that it works and I love the sound of it. But when you see a great deal like that, and I think one of the things you talked about earlier as well, future-proofing. Yeah. If anybody's wondering about, is this the machine for me or not? The fact that there are over 2 million machines, Sizzix machines in the hands of makers around the world, tells you all you need to know, because nobody is really going to produce an embossing folder or a die that doesn't work in one of these machines. If you did, you'd be slightly foolish, because straight away you have 2 million customers which are not going to buy your product.
Every professional crafter I know has got at least one Sizzix machine in their craft room.
I think, it is. Well, it's kind of industry standard, whether you're talking about the manual big shot or the largest switch and all points in between. My favourite's the big shot, the original big shot. I know my colleague Jess and some of my friends in the States, they sometimes prefer the fold away. Some people love the switch and absolutely swear by the switch. I go between the switch and the big shot. Those are my two.
Okay. Now this die set is still available separately if you want to buy it. All the die sets are, and remember, we've got the, it was the picture show, wasn't it? The picture show is now on extended dispatch, because that did sell out earlier on. That's going to be dispatched from, what date was it? The 12th. From the 12th, so 5 days from now. The rosettes, though, this is available separately. We will go through all the dies before the end of the show as well. But you can make that rosette. You can make these discs, which you can put in the center of the rosette. You can also make that three-dimensional heart and that three-dimensional star from the dies, and you're going to show us that.
We are. This is one we did earlier, but it was so popular, and I know that people were intrigued by this. So we're going to look at making the three-dimensional heart and the star and the rosette. And the rosette is really good because you're not stuck with one size of rosette. Well, there is a maximum size for this rosette, but after that you can trim it down to size, so you can make smaller rosettes as you go along. So let's tip out the contents. So what do we have? We have that is our rosette. That is going to go on there.
Look at that and think, how on earth does that make a rosette? It looks like a picket fence.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to use this. Yeah, I know, it's a mystery when you first see it, if you're not familiar with these things. There's my 3D star. There's my 3D heart. Believe it or not, that comes out absolutely brilliantly. So we're going to cut those three. Just put the others to one side for a second. And as before, I shall grab my trusty switch plates. We'll pop that on there. Thus, there we are. Then this lovely circle from the center, and finally my 3D heart. Now, the beauty of having an A4 machine is that you can cut lots of dies at once. You can fit them all.
Space.
But, if you had just this die, if you were just cutting that, it seems a bit excessive having an A4 machine for that.
Yep.
But that's where the smaller plates, which come with a bundle, come in very handy because you can isolate that one die.
Let me just show you those, because you can't buy them on their own anymore. They've sold out. But these plates are going to come with your machine in your bundle, and they all have chamfers on them, which makes it easier to feed the plates into the machine as well. You get those three sizes, which for smaller dies will cut down the amount of time it takes to cut them and everything.
It just flies through the machine in seconds, so it's a really important consideration, that. So, and you know what? If you want to work with smaller dies on any given day, and you have a big shot, then use your big shot platform. So your smaller platform with your smaller plates, you can absolutely use in this machine. So you've got freedom of choice. So there's something for everybody in that respect. Whatever size and scale you want to work at. Now we'll run the three through the machine. At this point, now if I needed to, I could reverse this. It could come out the other end. I don't need to. I need a single pass through the machine. Sometimes with 3D folders, you might want to run it through twice to get a really deep emboss.
But the reverse gives you the option. You know, if you haven't got much space behind the machine, if there's a wall there or something, you've got that option to reverse it. So
it absolutely does give you the option. Now, I'm going to have to be creative here, Dave, because I've made a mistake.
Oh,
do you know what? We knew it was going to happen one day. What are you giggling at? Leonie's giggling. I can't believe it. So, but
even Pete Hughes can make a mistake. Oh, can I just say something? I wasn't sure if I was allowed to mention this earlier, so I didn't. But really good news. Many of you know our great friend James Hembrow used to work for Creative Expressions. He's joining Sizzix, isn't he?
He's going to be helping us out. Because particularly for TV, because Jess, as you may know, she's getting bigger by the day.
Yep.
So she's going to be off for having a little one. So James is going to join us, and it's such great news because, I mean, I've always loved watching him.
He's a lovely guy.
Such really nice guy, very creative, great designer. It will be super to have him on the team.
And his first show will be the 29th of May, I believe. So great to know that James is going to be back on HobbyMaker.
Yes,
with Sizzix.
Yeah, no, it is great news. I was chuffed to bits when I heard it.
When I saw it last night on social media.
Yeah, well, it was the first thing we talked about when we came in today, wasn't it? Yeah. So now here is we need 3 of these to make the large rosette. Let's say I wanted to make a smaller rosette. Well, the way to do that, this isn't a cutting tool, but if I had a ruler, I could put it there, I could trim away, and I could put the 3 pieces down together and cut them down to size.
That will make a smaller rosette.
The smaller I make it, the smaller the rosette. So if we bring this one in, again, you can see that's the full size, and then these are points in between, and you can go even smaller. You can see here as well that lovely 3D star and the 3D heart. But let's let's put, no, all you need to do, once this is cut, is concertina fold it. You just go back and two, back and two, back and two, until you get 3. So here are your 3, and what I'm going to do now is take my hot glue gun and just glue these together.
And the Sizzix hot glue gun will be on the brand page on our website.
As will the glue sticks, which you need to make the hot glue gun work. There you go.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. It certainly does. Yeah, I know, from making a mistake, it's turned into a bit of a disaster now. Let's hope we can get to the end of this segment with our sanity intact at least. Right, there we are, a bit of glue on that one. That's it. Now, all you need to do is take these back to back, so we form them into a ring.
Okay.
And
Still doesn't look much like a rosette at the moment.
It doesn't look much like a rosette, to be honest with you, does it? But you have to take me on trust.
Always.
Well, no, well, after making a mistake and then forgetting my glue stick, and where's it going to end,
You've made everybody in the UK feel so much better about themselves, because even Pete Hughes makes a
Even
mistake.
Pete Hughes, honestly, no, you know, one of the, we're going to be there one of these days when Leonie Pujol makes a mistake, and that I cannot take. That I cannot live in a universe.
She's saying daily.
Yeah. There you go, and that's it. That's it. A bit of glue. Boom. Now let's take this one. Boom, in the center like that. In fact, I said I made a mistake, but I prefer the smaller one. I really do. I would say that there, wouldn't I? Now this is your 3D heart. And look at that, all those little facets, all the crease lines in there.
Makes me think of the Crystal Maze when I see this heart.
Does it? Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I can see that. There you go. We'll keep folding that now. Here's one I made earlier because time is ticking away.
It is. And there's another show with Pete. Remember, our last show of the night at 8 o'clock. We'll have what's left of this amazing deal.
Is it 8?
Of the Switch.
Or 6? Is it 8 o'clock?
I'm at 8, love.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at 6. Sorry,
I'm on a
beg
6,
your
yeah.
pardon.
I thought so.
Leonie's at 8.
She is
confused.
indeed.
I got you worried then, didn't I?
You did get me worried.
You make a mistake, I make a mistake.
Well, do you know what? It's just been an absolute honour to be Leonie's warm-up act today. It really has.
I follow Mr. Pete Hughes.
So 6 o'clock, correction, 6 o'clock tonight will be the last time for this offer in an hour's time, and then Pete will be on his way.
Right,
but if you want to get the Switch today, remember the machine with all the dies and the spare plates for $244, whatever it was, $244.99 is just an exceptional deal.
It's an extraordinary deal. It's a lovely machine. They are incredible dies. They really are. You could do a lot worse than take advantage of this today, because we don't know when it's going to be available today, and it's certainly not at that price.
No.
But there we are. There's your rosette. There's your heart in the center. This is one I made. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. We'll go to the front cam. There's one I made earlier. And there's so many different options. You can use metallic cardstock. You can use acrylics. You can use so many things to get that lovely heart going on. Really great set.
You have got basically £347 worth of value here today if you are paying for everything you're getting. The good news is you're not paying for everything you're getting. You're only paying $244.99 for the machine and all those dies and the spare plates as well. Now, if you want any of the dies, they are available at a special price on our website as well. They're all on the website now. The entomology is $14.49. We've got the rosettes by Tim Holtz at $11.49. The pillow boxes are $11.49. The tags are $10.49, and the actual picture show, that's on extended dispatch from the 12th of May. So 5 days from now for £11.49. Pete, thank you.
Thank you, David.
Always a pleasure. Great to
Fun
see you.
as always.
Brilliant. And Pete will be here not at 8 o'clock, but at 6 o'clock. Yes, absolutely. And Leonie's on the way next. Rosie's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight with the next 4 shows. I'll see you back here tomorrow at this time, 5 o'clock for the evening shift. But lots more fun to come. Stay tuned.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be back with you. And Leonie,
Hello,
how
my
are you?
lovely lady. I'm marvellous.
Are you
It's
good?
lovely to see you as well.
Lovely to see you as well.
We always have good random chats before we go
do.
live.
We've
We've
just
been
been-
doing the dove from above, haven't we?
Yeah, we've been
You
chatting
wouldn't let it
about our reefs and water, haven't we? We've got a fabulous lineup for you this evening. We're starting with Leonie and AALL Create, and we're finishing with Leonie and AALL Create as well, aren't we?
Indeed.
So we've got a lovely little sandwich, and then in the middle of Leonie and AALL Create,
Our
we've
filling.
got, so yeah, we've got exactly. We've got a little bit of Sizzix with Pete, and we've got Amanda back from Honeydew Craft as well. So it is a fabulous evening. We're live and interactive with you till 9 o'clock. We welcome all of your messages. So if you'd like to see anything, say anything, tell us what you've been up to, or ask any questions about this fabulous collection, then do get your messages in. This is exciting.
Yes,
because
it
we're going
is.
full on clearance. A
Oh,
little bit
yes.
cheeky deals.
Well, there's some cheeky deals. So, when I was in the London town the other day...
In the London town?
In the London town, visiting our fabulous Abs & Co.
Yes.
Me and our Abs, we went skulking through the warehouse.
Nice.
Skulking, so we did. Going, oh, we could put this on, we could put this on, we could... And we got really carried away. And lovely Jess, she was like... Are you sure about this? Leonie's not going to be able to show it all. And me and I was like, oh, it'll be fine.
Just do it. And because choose all your favourites.
Yeah. And because I'm terrible, because I want everything. And because Abs is just as bad as me. But Abs is fabulous because then he'll give you deals.
Yes.
So, and this is important, we AALL Create. The back catalogue is huge.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Yeah.
You know, and I think with craft, we're always like, oh, next, what's next, what's new? But it's so important to go back and see some of the absolute classics.
Yeah.
So there's definitely going to be stuff that you haven't seen.
Absolutely. And I love as well, exactly on that point, Leonie, the lovely thing about AALL Create is everything, no matter who the designer is or which designer it might be from all over the world, you've got these wonderful ideas and inspiration.
Absolutely.
But everything kind of works together, doesn't it?
And I love it. Like this morning we had, no, it was this afternoon, it was just slightly earlier this afternoon, but we had a stencil that was right at the beginning of AALL Create.
She's like one of the OGs.
Yeah, but it's still relevant today because the thing is with Abs, he's always been cool.
Yeah.
You know, he's always brought us something that's different, that's trend-setting.
Yeah.
You know, that stands out.
Yeah.
And I think that's why, even when we go back, they're still really
still
strong.
relevant, yeah.
And I mean, it's so exciting seeing what's new, seeing what's next. But I love that we see what's been before. And it was really lovely, because when we were going through the warehouse, and they were showing me the dies, and they're like, you can do this and you can do that, and getting really
It's like a
animated
kid in
and
a candy
excited.
shop, but it's-
yeah, but isn't that lovely
It
when it's your
is.
own company and
Yeah.
you've got that much passion and love for it all?
That's it. And the fact that, as you said, you know, trend setting and make it, but it all stands the test of time.
Absolutely.
So we've
Yep.
got an absolutely amazing bundle available for you. It's on pre-order right now. Lauren has already put it on pre-order, and there's a huge amount of interest. So should we go into that straight away then, Lauren Madani? Where would you like to start, my lovely? Okay, the bundle is there, lots of interest for you, but we're going to have a little look at this. These are incredible.
Now, these
Tell us
are
about
fabulous.
this.
So, these are big dies. I'm going to grab one of my dies so you
Okay.
can actually see it, because obviously in the packaging there, you can't sort of see the actual die in its entirety. So, what you're going to get with these are really cool.
So good, aren't they?
And they're different. So, you've got a huge die, okay? Now, you can chop it up, you can do all sorts, but the difference is with this, on the edge here, there's no cutting bit. So that means you can make this and you can extend it. So it means that cutting edge isn't determined. So it's up to you when you want that to end. So it means you can make a really cool concertina card. And if I just show you what I mean, let me just pick up, let me have a look through here. So, well, for instance, I mean, look how big that one is.
Yeah.
That is actually bigger than the die.
It is,
But
isn't
it's
it?
one entire cut.
Fantastic.
Because you can cut it and then line it up.
And I love with this, I mean, obviously, very Halloween-y here, but you can go completely off that, make it very fairy tale, make it Christmas.
Because
make it
that
summer.
one's my favourite. I love that. It is so cool. And yes, it can be spooky, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, when they first released these, they did do that kind of thing where you had something spooky, something regular, then something Christmassy, but please change it. You know, it doesn't have to be what it's sort of suggested. That is a suggestion.
Look at
Isn't that cool? Isn't
I
that
love
cool?
that.
And we have got some pets. We've got the pets from April release, but we've actually got these other ones, and these are new for this show. Or we haven't seen them on any of the other shows. All these pets are for this show as well. Aren't they cool? Look at that.
So brilliant.
Isn't that magnificent?
It's like Top Cat. Do you remember Top
Yeah,
Cat?
yeah. And
So funny. It's
honestly,
brilliant.
I love them. And look, you don't have to do the full die, just a little portion. I just think that is beautiful. Let me just, and I need to show you, we've got a pop-up. Where's the pop-up gone? Hold on a minute. There.
Oh,
Look at
I've got it. I've pinched it.
She pinched it.
it.
Look at the
Here it is.
colouring.
So this is
Look
from
at the colouring on that.
die number 58, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And this is the kind of thing. I mean, how cool is that?
Look at that colouring in.
That's
She's
beautiful.
coloured
That's
that
all
in.
coloured in, that's not
yes,
papers.
that is coloured
is
in. But
amazing.
see what we mean about being able to extend the die.
Yeah.
So because you can extend the die, you can do something like that now. If you've got one of them little pretend candles,
I was just gonna
because
say,
she's also put vellum. I mean, that's a lot of love. Because she's put vellum in between the windows.
Oh my gosh.
She's then put another black piece of card inside, so it's sandwiched the vellum. I know, right?
She has gone
I
to
know.
town.
And so if you add a little light in there, all them lovely little windows are going to glow.
That is so cool.
And the colouring in is phenomenal.
When I first looked at this, I
Stunning.
genuinely thought that there must be a paper pad that matched
Yeah,
the
no.
dies.
No,
because
no.
I mean, that is beautiful.
Isn't it? You look at that and it's like, I wish I had a little bit of that talent right there, because that's
So clever.
stunning, isn't it? But this is it. There's so much you can do. And every single one of them, I mean, you know, obviously the team are amazing who bring us all these wonderful finished samples. but every single one of them is just beautiful.
It's fabulous. You want to get all of these, and you can create any town in the world, any city in the world, any place in your imagination, and that's the beautiful thing about it. This is number 58, okay? It's on your graphic right now, L08L21, and that is not your price today. Leonie said right at the start, you have got deals today. Leonie and Abs have been ferreting, going through everything, and you've got some ridiculous deals on today's show, so take advantage.
Wow, look at that saving.
That's amazing.
That's mega.
That really
and the
is
big
brilliant.
dies, I mean, that is a huge die.
That's 15.2 by 14.3 centimetres.
So
That's
mega.
massive.
Yeah, it's huge.
Incredible.
And every single one of them. And this is a really good time to get it, isn't it? Because you are making a massive saving. Aren't they beautiful? So if you did want multiple, I mean, look at that again. Look at the colouring in on that.
Oh, it's fun. You can go anywhere with it, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Literally. It can be Paris, it can be Amsterdam, it can be London, it can be Edinburgh, it can be anywhere.
And they're just good backgrounds.
Yeah.
You know, but also when you layer them up, they make beautiful backgrounds. Like if you are doing a cityscape, if you're doing a village, literally you can use these. I tell you what, like the cats and dogs, it makes a really cool background for your cats and dogs. They're just such a different dye as well.
No, I've never seen anything like it. It's really cool. Right, keep on coming through. We're going to bring you as many deals as we possibly can in the show. Remember, you've got that big bundle there as well, which is fantastic. But we're going to take you next to the Jolly Landscape. Okay, so this is number 59. So this is kind of Christmas vibes, but it doesn't have to be, does it?
No, it doesn't, because if I show you this one, for instance, so realistically, the only thing that's making this Christmas is Santa Claus. No, the only thing making this Christmas are the little Christmas trees. But a fir tree isn't just for Christmas.
No, they're up all year round, aren't they?
Absolutely. We don't chop them down just because it ain't Christmas. So if you don't want fir trees, you can literally chop them off, and then it's not Christmassy at all. So it's very generic. If you want it to be, obviously, if you want it to be Christmas, you can really emphasize that, and I love that because now when you look at that, that doesn't it look different? These almost look like little thingy tents, don't they? Little teepee tents. And it just gives it a completely different look, and every time, they're different. And I do love it because, again, it's your skill set, your colouring in set, and look at that. That is a shaped card using the dyes. You know, but everybody will be able to use these. You don't need to colour it in, just cutting it in white. Doesn't that look pretty? And they've got so many uses, but as I said, they make a really good background.
That is absolutely stunning. Again, a massive saving for you there. It's down to £15.04, WL8, L57. I mean, we know you absolutely adore All and Create. And you've been working with them a long time. For anybody who's watching the show today, and is just joining or just finding All and Create. It's exciting, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
What would you say? Well, what made you fall in love with it?
I fell in love with them because they were unique, because they were different, because they brought me something that I hadn't bought before, and also because behind it, I mean, I love Abs. He's so creative, but his energy is wonderful. I just adore his creative energy, and I mean he is very, very talented. He's and he's got a lovely team as well. But the products or Abs, he is fastidious. He needs it to be good quality. Honestly, you know.
You can always trust that, can't you? If you're buying, whatever you're buying from All and Create, you know it is going to be exceptional.
And he doesn't, like, for instance, we want rice paper, but he hasn't found the place to get the best rice paper made yet, so he isn't having it.
Touching it.
And that's the thing. He's very, until he finds somewhere that it's like, okay, that's really good quality. Now I'll get it.
Now I'll get it.
And that's, which means you're going to get some lovely.
I love it. Loads and loads of you coming through here. And just to note as well, I mean, deals like this, it's not very often that you're going to get big savings like this. All and Create is not typical to do a clearance show, right? So
absolutely.
It's a really fantastic opportunity to try them out, to come and have a go. And as Leonie said right at the start, maybe you've been with All and Create a couple of months or a couple of years. You're going to find things on the show today that you've not yet seen, but it's all going to complement what you already have in your collection. collection. So it's just really exciting. Come on in, grab it. You've got that code there. And remember, it's all included on your 1P&P as well. So it's only £4.95 till midnight tonight. No matter who you're shopping with, no matter what brand you're working with here at HobbyMaker, it's all included. So just remember to check out your baskets, though. Don't leave anything in there, okay? Now, we're going to go to the Phantom Palace.
This is my favourite, obviously. Absolutely my favourite. And I mean, Ab's got carried away and gave you good deals, but it's not like he's dropping these from his collection.
No.
You know, he believes in these, he loves these, so they're still going to be around. This is my favourite because it's quirky, it's so different, cool. It's so cool. And again, I mean, just look at that. And again, it doesn't need to be Halloweeny. Obviously, they've done it so you've got your different... And it's so cool.
That's so cool. Is that Janet? That's fantastic.
Oh, Janet's amazing, though. We love our Janet. I mean, look at that. So magnificent, absolutely magnificent. And that, I mean, that's one die cut.
That's incredible.
One die cut, and it's on a gift bag.
Yeah.
You know, and it's that easy. It's a bit of black card, and you've done a cracking job. You know, but aren't they cool?
And again, it's
so
an
cool.
absolutely massive die, isn't it?
It's
huge.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the actual die. Here.
It'll be in the packet
it's on
there,
the
love.
Pack, of course
Yes.
it is. Yeah, here we go. It's up at the front there, but it's huge. It's so brilliant.
And they're all that size.
Yeah.
You know, this is the thing. And they're really good, sturdy dies as well. But the nice thing is, you know, we saw one that were cut in a circle. You could cut this and then put a circle die over it, and then you're actually cutting out the circle.
That's a really good idea.
So because it's so big, it does allow you to really play with it.
So all of your nesting dies are going to work with it. So that could be a silhouette against a moon or... Oh, yeah. It's so fabulous.
In fact, I'm going to show you that.
Yeah, let's do that. Shall we have a little demo with the building straight away? Oh, yeah, go on. Right.
I'm off.
I'm going to come over with you.
Come on over.
Listen, just in case you don't know how to shop with us at HobbyMaker, a couple of different ways to do it. Dial through 0800 001 4433, or simply put it in your basket on the web or on the app, and just remember to check it out. RJ8L03 is your code, okay? But come on with me and let's see this in action. So, Leonie, my darling, what are you going to do?
Now, I have got different ideas and different things that I want to show, but I'll show that first because
Because
of
the wonderful things she does.
And I'm going to start with my favourite. Did I dig my favourite out? Where have I put it? That's interesting. I'm sure I dug all
Is this your one, darling?
It must be.
It must be, because ours is up at the
they're
front.
up there. I obviously brought all mine over there, didn't I? So, now, when I were talking about extending the die, so what you can do is, so I've taken the die, and I'm working on black cardstock, which is a bit daft, so I'm going to go for white, and then you can actually see what I'm doing. So, I've got my... my good old die. So because the cutting edge isn't here, it means if I line it up straight away on the edge of the card, that's where it's going to start from. Now I've got loads of stuff here as well. I've got loads of space. So if I've got another die, so say I've got... I don't know. Say I've got this die, and this is lovely. This is your Floral Frames, which is, I'm not sure if it's in this hour, but they've definitely, oh my gosh, they've definitely been on the shows, because we've got lots of different dies. So I might as well, while I'm sending this through, I might as well cut a few extras.
Oh, nice, okay.
So I always maximise when I'm die cutting, I'm popping my magnetic sheet on and then put my layers on. So,
because those dies are all the same sort of dimensions as well from the buildings, could you lay them together and cut two at the same time that way as well?
I won't cut two at the same time. I'd always cut one first and then put the next one in. Just A, so they don't overlap, but B, because there's going to be that little bit that won't be lined up. Although you could cut it, but I wouldn't. I cut them one at a time just to be sure. I'm reversing it just because I have put the extra little dies in. So what I've got now is, let me show you. So obviously my two little extras. I always like cutting little, honestly, these are so cool. They're so cool. That one is such a good die set because you get your backgrounds, but then you're getting all of these. Anytime you're die cutting, anytime you've got scraps, cut these out.
Yeah,
they are
great.
so handy. And I've been cutting them out of all sorts of scraps.
Ooh.
Honestly. And you even start using the bits.
yeah.
Or it becomes quite obsessive.
They're on screen right now. If you want to grab them, the frayed frames are right there for you. OL8L80 is your code there as well.
And and look, that's got another deal on it. Yeah. And that one, because you get in your actual frames as well, that one's a cracker.
Really good.
It's a must-have, is that. So, our lovely little buildings. So we've got our first lot of buildings, okay? But I want to get my next layer. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to tap this gently-ish.
Gently-ish, I like that.
Always tap it, cut side up, gently-ish. And I'm going to get rid of some of that, otherwise I'll end up embossing it. And then all I'm going to do is line it up. So I'm going to line this up, and you'll actually feel that die, you'll feel it when it snags at the bottom. You'll feel the snag. But I mean, when you look, there's a millimetre gap. Yeah. So really, you can eyeball it. You know, you can sort of go, okay, that's eyeball, that's enough. Yeah. Normally, I would put another die here. Just because of time, I'm not going to.
Okay.
But, oh, have I moved that?
I will just say 20% of the building silhouettes, that was the very first one that we showed before, Leonie, 20% of that stock has now gone. In fact, all of the silhouettes are flying out the door. So if you're wanting to get the building silhouettes, the Jolly Landscape, the Phantom Palace, I would be checking out ASAP, okay?
And they are, the deal is amazing. I can't believe it. Yeah. And I just love that we've got these.
I know.
And I'm not going to. I've got a little demo prepped, a proper demo. Like I do this.
These are proper demos. I love it. You see, I think it's lovely when we can see the step by step. Yeah. It doesn't always have to be a finished demo, does it?
No, yeah. I never do finished demos. But I do also go off on my tangents, which I've completely done.
Who doesn't love that?
I love a tangent. So, now then, now I'm going to chop. So this little bit, I don't need to, I will chop, and then I don't get there. And then let's have a look, and this little bit, chop that. But look now what I have got. Give that a wobble, give that a wobble, give that a little dink there. And then a dink there where I didn't quite get it lined up, but look at that. I have now created, look how cool that is.
So good,
Isn't that good? So I could now, if I wanted to, I could concertina this.
Yeah.
So I could easily put some, and I'm not going to do it on this one because I've got a demo prep, but I could easily put my concertina lines and then either turn it into the box. I could either glue it and just have it, I mean, maybe you're upcycling a tin or a jar and you're having this rounded jar so you can put a real candle in it. Yeah. You know, there's loads you can do with these. But what I am going to do, because I did talk about if you've got a circle or something. Yeah. So if I take one of our, I'm going to take one of tag dies actually, because we did have the tag dies earlier on as well. But because you've got, with your tag dies, you've got all these outside edges, but you've got all these really cool inside edges as well. I mean, they're fabulous. But I could take now any of my dies, in fact, let's mix it up. This is my tangent. This isn't what I were going to do, but because we started chatting about it, it felt rude not to do it. Yeah. So I've got my big one, right? So this one I'm using is intra tags.
Okay.
Intra tags. You can't say that when you've had a sherbet, can you?
Intricate tags.
I can't even say it without number 29.
That's it.
So that's your intricate tags. But so I'm popping it here like this. Now, so what I want to do, I want to chop this up. I want that on the inside of my intratag. So I'm going to, because I don't want to cut that.
Okay.
See? So I have to pull it forward so it as long as my cutting line isn't touching the card, it ain't going to cut it. So I could cut one out for my tag. I could cut one out. This is definitely going off piece and getting carried away. But I love this because I've taken my die and then you change it. You know, you make it whatever you want it to be. So this is the one where we've got all them fabulous little edges. My frayed frames.
Fab.
So let's pop that one about there.
Yeah.
Frayed frames.
Frayed frame.
My frayed frames. We'll slap that about there, like so. And it means I'm going to, so I'm hitting that bottom line, and I want that because I want to make it, I want to give it a bit of a wobble. Now, I could put another for time, etc. I'm not, because you'll get the gist when I've done this. But, so you can make a long die, you can, of course, chop it down. And it means you can get these lovely little houses, so they actually fit within the tag, so they actually fit within the frame, you know, and it's specifically cut, but you're still going to get all that beautiful detail. And I love that.
It's great, isn't it? It just makes everything completely different, and it means every time you use your buildings, whether it be the Phantom, whether it be, it changes it up every time, doesn't it?
Yeah, and every time you use it, you'll get different ideas, you'll get different inspiration. So look how cute that is. And if I take my frame, and I had cut some frames, but I don't know how I've put them. I put them on my trolley and immediately lost them. But honestly, when that sat on a frame, which I haven't got, but you'll have to imagine, it's gorgeous. And it'll sit on my tag perfectly because that's the outside of my tag. The frame, when I sit this on my frame, look how cute that is. So when I sit it on my frame, it's going to sit absolutely perfectly. This isn't the right one, but it's going to sit perfectly. So it means, but you're still getting all that texture.
Lovely detail. Oh, it's amazing.
Honestly, there's so many ways of using this die. I have got a proper die. And I even love, like, just, you know, you just get, and it has got, obviously, you've got all the little windows die cut as well.
Well,
so
that looks like a lovely little turret from a ruined castle or something, you know, it's great.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
It's just, look at that. I mean, you could have just that on a little hill.
That's fab, isn't it?
Isn't that fabulous?
And there's a story that goes with it,
Yeah,
isn't there?
yeah.
You know,
you want a little princess at the top, don't you?
The Rapunzel's tower.
Yeah, or a raven. Isn't that amazing? I like that. I like the single one. I think that's fabulous.
I mean, even that little edge there suddenly becomes a little something, doesn't it?
And you might be building it up. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you'll end up keeping all your scraps and getting completely carried away.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We've got, oh my goodness, it's getting busier and busier by the second. Remember to check out your baskets, okay? It's really, really important. We're just bringing back in for you now the Phantom Palace. So this is what we just saw Leonie demoing with there as well. You can saw how many different ways you can chop it up and make little turrets, and it doesn't have to be Halloweeny. You know, there's lots of different directions you can go with this as well. Remember, everything on today's show, even if you've checked out on all three of those different building silhouettes, you're only paying 1p&p. The bundle that's on its way as well, the Celestial Mark stamp bundle, that is commanding a huge amount of interest right now as well. Lots and lots of you looking at that. Everything is included in that £4.95 postage and packaging. So well done to each and every one of you. Now, what would you like to show us next?
So what I have done is, do you know what? I'll have to find it in a minute because I actually spent time colouring in a dog and cutting it out, which I again.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Thank goodness, because that would be very annoying, isn't it, Cole?
Oh, he's great.
That would be very annoying because I spent time cutting him out and colouring in.
Oh, I love that.
So he's cool.
He's really cool. He's like Tramp off on an adventure, isn't he? From Lady and the Tramp.
He does. He has got a bit of a thingy vibe as well. He looks a little bit steampunk.
Yes.
But I do like his little bugle.
Yes.
Cool, innit?
What was that from? That was
I don't know.
Scooby-Doo, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh, it was Scrappy.
Scrappy.
Scrappy used to do me head in. Didn't you? I couldn't watch Scooby-Doo after they introduced Scrappy.
Oh, really?
Oh, it ruined it for me. Ruined it for me.
I just remember the computer game. My friend Callie had a little computer game with Scrappy-Doo.
Oh, Scrappy. Oh, I mean, nothing much can make me go off puppies apart from Scrappy.
How about you? Did you like Scrappy, yes or no? Let's get a poll going.
Scrappy puts me off puppies.
Scrappy, yay, Scrappy, no. Pizza, definite, 2 thumbs down.
Yeah. No, they never needed to introduce a Scrappy. I think that ruined the whole show.
But I used to,
Anyway, so I like going off onto the tangents again. So what I've done this time, okay? So this is the original
Building
one.
silhouette, isn't it, Mrs?
Now let's do a little bit of colour on this, okay? Now, when you're colouring, we don't need to faff too much either. Why didn't I get my spritzer? You know when you think you're set up and then realise you're not set up at all.
But this is what happens at home as well, isn't it? When you start doing something, you're like, where's my this?
I
and where's
drive
my that?
myself nuts for this. It's like, oh, I'm organised, and then we go live and I go, oh yeah, no, I'm not. Actually.
And sometimes if I try to be too organised, then I can't find anything anyway, because then I've put it in a place that...
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
You know, when you put something in a safe place.
Yeah.
Well, that safe place, you always forget where it is, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, it don't matter with me. Whatever happens, it does. But it's okay. Now, I'm putting my ink on an acrylic block.
Okay.
I'm doing a quick colour. Because I don't want to spend ages colouring it in, but I do want some colour on this. I've already got a frame, so I know I'm going in with these colours. It's got the blues, it's got that beautiful dark red on there. So the colours I'm using hopefully will kind of blend, but I'm not too worried if it's a little bit sort of they're interesting colours, because I kind of like interesting colours.
This just looks like it looks like the Royal Mile in Edinburgh to me.
Yes,
it's
yes.
Got, all those bit with is it Millionaire's Row or the little turrety castle bits?
So cool.
Yeah.
So I love this. And as soon as you do it, you do think, oh, I could do this, I could do this. Yeah. You know, it's one of those that does really inspire you. Definitely. Now.
Oh, Diane agrees. I'm with Leonie. I could never watch Scooby-Doo once Scrappy came along. He ruined it.
Ruined it.
Ruined it. We're going to have a bit of
it.
love for Scrappy. Come on, who's going to defend Scrappy?
Ruined puppies for life.
Pete's like that. No.
Ruined it. Whoever thought of that, I hope got sacked from television. Is that too harsh?
Steady on.
Whoever thought of Scrappy, I hope that was...
It'll be one of those ideas, everyone's out, having a bit too much fun. I know.
It's like, oh, no, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. I remember... Anyway, I'm dipping it. Scrappy.
It's like when they all started talking. You know, like Pink Panther was brilliant, and then they introduced words, and it was like,
and then it's like,
Tom and Jerry as well were great before they spoke.
It's because they try and come up with something new, and then they just leave it alone.
Yes.
Step away from the cartoons. Do you not realise why silence is golden?
Just the music told the story, didn't it? You didn't need the words.
Now, see, how cool does that look?
That's very fabulous.
And I love this. You don't need to do much.
No.
Already, that starts to look cool. You don't need to colour in. You don't need to... And I'm just now getting the rest of the ink and squidging it on, okay? Would you do me a massive favour?
I can do whatever you would like me to do, darling.
I, of course, left all my stamps and stencils at home.
Okay.
So, you know our lovely big stencil bundle?
Yeah.
Would you choose any 2 stencils?
Oh, you want me to make a choice?
Yeah, and I'm not bothered what they are.
Okay, well, I'm going to go for this one because it's open.
Oh, yeah. Well, can you choose another then? Because that's one I used this morning.
Okay.
All of them apart from that one.
All right, this is the one. This is the one we're going in.
Because I want to use something different, so they'll see something different every time.
All right, here we go.
So, fabulous. Now, this one happens to be our Rabs' favourite. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, this is my favourite. This is my favourite. Now, the stencil bundle, this is part of the April release. So these are new. And these are so cool.
This is Circular Disruption. I love the names.
That. Yes, Circular Disruption. It kind of... sums up my life. We're out the circular bit. But these are such good stencils. These are go-to
stencil bundle, isn't it? So I think it's number 20, Lauren, my darling. The Fractured Ecosphere Stencil Bundle.
I mean, the names. The names are fabulous. But I love these because they are so good. So what I'm going to do is I want to create...
Colours of Mars.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Now, I'm going to use the same colours, but now I'm going to stencil. So now I'm starting filling in space, but I'm filling in space, but not too much. I don't want it too heavy. I just want to add extra little detail to it. Now I'm going in with a brush. Definitely better using a brush, okay? Because, look, you'll get the detail. With the brush, you'll get the detail. If you try and go with a sponge, because they are so detailed, you might not get some of that, you know, some of the stuff coming through if you use a sponge. And if you use a texture paste, I mean, I must admit, a texture paste on this would be phenomenal.
Oh, nice old sort of castle walls.
Yeah. It would, honestly, it would be beautiful. I'm going in just for...
You have started something here.
Are we all hating Scrappy?
You've really touched a nerve. Everybody, I mean,
we're all together.
I'm starting to feel a little bit sorry for Scrappy.
Are you going to go and rescue him from Dog's Home that we've all put him in?
And Scamp's getting a bit of a hard time now as well. Do you remember Scamp?
No.
I don't think I remember.
I had to walk away after
From
Scrappy.
Sooty and Sweet.
Oh, I don't remember Scamp.
I don't remember Scampy.
Oh, did he ruin Sooty and Sweet as well?
Apparently so.
Oh, I tell you,
The nephew, apparently.
all these introductions of these whippersnappers.
There's a lot of parents nodding along it.
Ruined it. They ruined my life. I love that. I love that everyone's getting involved over Scooby-Doo.
Look at these.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's
now,
lovely.
mixing up my colours because I am keeping in with this, the colours that I've got going on. I always notice with my brushes, right?
Oh, here we go.
That
I'll rescue that in a minute.
thank you. I try and get the colours, but if you notice, they just all become blue. My brushes, I try and stick to the same colour, but then I look and it's like they're nearly all blue.
You've done very well with that one. That's bright
That's
yellow.
still yellow, and I've
well
still
done.
got a green.
And orange.
It
not doing
does
too
my
bad
head in,
there,
though.
you know.
Our lovely Paola, and our friend, and Miss, I think it was Miss P anyway, and she was like, well, why don't you just stick to that colour? Didn't even cross my mind. It was like, oh yeah. Paola would though, because Paola's very sensible. Well, sometimes.
Within reason.
Yeah, not too sensible. I mean, she's still very good fun. So, okay. And I won't spend too long doing this because I do want to try and do a couple of demos. But it's just to show you how cool.
So fab. Can I do
that
this?
look good?
Sorry to just lean across quickly
Yes,
there.
for
But I just want
sure.
to do that
Yeah,
because
that
then
makes
at
it
home.
pop.
Look
Doesn't that
at
look good?
that. It looks amazing.
And that's a bit of ink. Oh, that's
Do you know,
so cool.
now it's a Swedish, now it looks a bit Gothenburgy.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Oh, in it fab.
Yeah, I
It's
love.
so
Pete's
fab.
giving you the thumbs up there. As well. He's
Hey,
loving that.
thank you. And if Pete gives
Yeah.
us a thumbs up, then it's like job done. I'm going home.
Exactly, that's it. You
You know,
sorted. You've
job
done it. You
That's
nailed it.
I think it was also to do with, Scrappy.
I've got right. You've got to check out. By the way, we've got so many of you coming through. The building silhouettes. Oh no, not Bungle. From Zippy, as in Zippy and Bungle.
This is hilarious.
And Rainbow.
Who's
Oh,
picking
and
on
me
that?
mum would flip her lid when Bungle came on the telly in Rainbow. Goodness me, you have started a conversation.
That's hilarious.
Have you ever read the scripts from Rainbow?
No.
I mean, they were definitely having
they a
some
bit-
sort of,
Were they a bit?
They were,
Were it all a bit?
Made any sense.
Were it all a bit? Did you know our lovely Debbie Shaw, who's obviously Sewing Street?
Yeah.
You do know that Debbie was she Zippy's girlfriend? Did you not?
I did not know this.
I think I'm not lying.
I think I'm not lying.
Sometimes I tell stories and they're really wrong. I'm nearly 100% sure. I'm 98 that I'm nearly...
Debbie Shaw.
Yeah,
Debbie
Debbie.
Shaw, if you are watching,
I'm
please
nearly...
can you confirm or deny?
Google it.
Yeah.
Debbie, Zippy's girlfriend.
Zippy's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Well, I remember watching Rainbow.
Well, there you go. I'm nearly 100% sure.
Nearly 100%.
If I'm actually right, that's good gossip, isn't it?
It is.
'Cause
If you're actually right.
Yeah, if I'm
100%.
right. If I'm wrong, then it's like, oh, well, I got the wrong person again.
Oh, my goodness. While we've been talking about Bungle and Zippy and Scrappy and Sooty and everybody else.
We've covered quite a lot.
50% of our stock has gone.
I mean, that's beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, I'd put that in a frame as it is.
Very
That is
pleased
so
with
lovely. Loads of you coming through there. Listen, 50% of the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So Anona, Elaine, Karen, Ruth, Mary Lynette and Derbyshire, Nadine, Nicole, Diana, Denise, Heather. Where are you all at on the bungle, the zippy and the, you know, but more importantly, check out your baskets. Otherwise, you might well miss out on this. Now, you've given a lot of love to the animal stamps.
Yes, I have.
We have those on this show as well. So we're going to bring those in for you. And I'm just going to nip over here.
Excellent.
And I'm just going to grab
believe,
them.
It's not the bundle I've used, it's the other ones on the left-hand side there. Because the bundle we saw last month, because they're part of the April bundle, but the animals that you've got there, these are the ones for this hour.
Ah, OK, perfect. So we've got the alley cats.
Different animals.
We've got the alley cat acrocats, OK? So let's bring you those. And these are just absolute characters. They're so good. I mean, we love the Aristocats.
Yes.
Love, 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 love. I mean, just fantastic. And do you know something else as well, just to let you know, if I flip it over, all of your AALL Create, stamps, stencils, dies, masks, everything, they all have inspiration on the back. You scan the QR code and you're going to get loads and loads of different ideas, which is fantastic. But you've got a deal on this as well, EN8L36. We're going to whiz through some of these animals for you. So come on in, loads of you coming through already. Vivian, Jeanette, well done, tons and tons. 9 stamps in here. All of these fantastic characters. Look, this one looks like the one from Lady and the Tramp. You know, the 2 naughty twins. Yeah. They were so mischievous. Poor darling. She got into all kinds of trouble from that horrible auntie. Wasn't she mean? They ripped, oh yeah. And look, just show you a few more of the gorgeous, gorgeous cards that have been made here as well. This one's from Kelly Ketteringham, absolutely gorgeous. This one's from Janet as well with the alley cat acrocats. You've got this, Debbie as well. Oh, just so fantastic. These are absolutely beautiful. Loads of you flying through. And I would say with these deals that you're getting on today's show, just take advantage. Lauren, producer Lauren, that is fantastic singing there. She's singing the theme tune of the Aristocats. Let me just show you our gallery, actually, because we've got our lovely Lauren, who is producing the show this evening. And Bobby, you'll all know Bobby, with her fabulous fashion. She is directing the show this evening, doing a marvellous job. So well done, Bobby, my darling. Right, that was your alley cat acrocats. Then we've got the bully dog Bash. And he's a cutie. Isn't he cool? Look at this guy. He is just fabulous, and he's had one too many sausages, I think. This is the food he now knows he has to go and eat so he can move again, because he's drunk on life.
Been eating them purple things that we were having upstairs.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Absolutely fantastic. Again, a fabulous deal to be had with this. Here you go, just £8.39 for a really fantastic set of stamps. This looks great, doesn't it?
Isn't it
that
cool?
Little washing line as well, just really good. And it says, party hard, celebrate harder.
That's so good.
That's you, that is. I reckon, yeah, that is just fabulous. That's what we all want to do. Party hard, absolutely. There we go. Gorgeous. Look at him. He's just such a character.
And
Absolutely
I think that's the beautiful things with all the animals that they bring us. It's the character.
Yeah, you could write a story about them.
Yes, yes. And I mean, what I love about these, it doesn't matter if a lot of them, they're not a specific breed as well. And so it means that if you just love animals, you're going to love them.
You've got that creative license, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Now, the one that you showed us that you've beautifully coloured in as well, that is from the Bingo Was His Name-O. These are great.
Isn't that beautiful?
This lovely little set here.
And they're just cool, aren't they?
Oh.
They're really futuristic.
They are, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. And I love, actually, you're so right in that. We were watching with the kids, we've introduced them to Back to the Future now. So we've watched them all. And I just love the fact that the future one was meant to be 2015, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
Where are our hoverboards, please?
Whoa.
Where are our
We're
hoverboards?
so behind times, aren't we?
This one looks like he could be in that future
Yes, he
episode.
does.
He does.
Yes, he does.
With their costume, with their outfits that you press the button and it dries them if it rains.
Oh, gosh.
Where's
we
that,
never-
please? 10 years later and we've still not got that.
Still got an umbrella that goes inside out.
There's got to be a better way. Teresa, Lynn, Pauline, Margaret, Julia, Christopher, and Nona, well done. Loads of notes of you coming through there again. I know I'm whipping through these quite quickly, but it's just because we want to see Leonie's fabulous demo again. So shop ahead on the web. Okay, if there's any, did you want to go to any others, Laura, my darling? The walkies, yes. Here we go. Oh, look.
Isn't that cool? I love that. Again, the detail is ridiculous. And you've got lots of extra stuff. Look at the character on these. And I love it because they're a little bit bonkers.
Yeah.
Aren't they? They've got a fabulous kind of, I don't know, they're just, they've got a fabulous kind of madness about them. And that tag where they're all balanced, that is magnificent.
It's genius, isn't it?
Absolutely genius.
This is the fabulous thing about all of the designers at AALL Create. They just have this wonderful imagination.
Yeah.
And that feeds through to you as the creator, as the artist at home.
Yes.
Because, you know, all of this gives you ideas, inspires you, and outside the box a little bit.
Yeah,
as
completely.
Well.
Completely.
You know. Oh, it's so exciting.
Yeah.
And then look at this as well. So you've got another little balancing one here. But check this one out as well, because that's kind of taking it into more realistic kind of territory, but again, real storybook illustration, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, again, the colouring in on that is ridiculously good, isn't it?
So, that's Delphine.
Yeah, I mean, that is just phenomenal.
Beautiful.
Phenomenal. But, I love that. And again, they're not specific breeds. You know, that big dog is definitely my Indie. You know, she looks like that. Obviously, she's not as good at balancing, etc. But she's definitely, and that's what I love about these. You can look at it and go, oh, that's my dog.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely.
And I love that if you're making things to sell. Yeah. You know, for pet charities, whatever. These are, and you always find that dog and cats are always crackers to sell.
Especially when they're a little bit different as well, a little bit quirky. So come on in and grab them. We've got a couple more to show you in a bit, but I want to go back to Leonie and see where you're at, Madonna. So come with me and let's go and have a little look.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, right, now I would normally start colouring in this side as well, just because of time. I'm not going to, you're going to have to imagine that.
Okay.
But now you could create a concertina card. So you could just fold it and have it, so you actually fold it. When you fold it, can you see? If I just fold it like that, can you see all your different rooftops?
Yeah.
I love that.
Love that.
It's Mary Poppins right away, isn't it?
it?
But what I wanted to do for a change, so I've taken one of the cool dies that we've got on the show, and it's actually this one. I love this die set. I love it because it's a cool frame anyway. So you've got the background, which is that, with all them snaggy bits in.
Which one's that? That's the...
Number 78. So this is Roadway Vista.
Oh, nice.
So you've got the inside bit, but then you've got, look at that frame. Well cool, well cool. But then you've got your gorgeous tree, and that's got deboss detail. You've got two of your lovely little trees. You've then got...
Are these in the Roadway Vistas as well?
Yes. You've then got your ladders, and look at the texture in the ladders, and even your little moon.
Wow.
So all those are in your Roadway Vistas.
That's amazing.
Aren't they fab?
Graphics on screen at the moment are for your entwined stamp set, but if you're wanting this frame that Leonie's just showing you here, this is the Roadway Vistas, and you can find that. Shop ahead on the web as well. Go and grab it because it is
so
brilliant.
Good. So is that in the later show? I'm not sure.
Maybe
I get
it
mixed
is.
up.
Lauren, darling, it might be because I can't.
Might be. But yeah, I mean, if it is, I did have it in my head that every die was in each show, but...
I think so. Lauren, my lovely, The Roadway Vista die set that Leonie's just used, my love. Is that in this hour, my darling? Oh, here we go. She's going to have a little look.
Excellent.
We'll
So now what I'm going to do, right? So I'm mixing it up. So I've put a bit of black card behind this because I wanted the windows to be covered, right?
Oh, okay.
So I've put a little bit of black card. So I'm going to put this behind it. So it's going to sit behind like this.
That looks great.
Right?
Look at that.
So, which I think really emphasises the background. And then I'm going to take the frame and put the frame over the front of it. So it's actually framing this part, but we've still got the outside edge. And I think that's a little bit different and a little bit cool. So I'll glue this in situ.
You get so much in that die set as well. That's fantastic.
Oh,
Like railway sleepers.
Honestly, that Roadway Vistas one is beautiful. I highly recommend that one. And the trees and things are magnificent.
They're beautiful. And I love the moon on it as well.
Yes, the moon. And I love the detail in it because it's embossed.
It's embossed as well,
Yep,
isn't it?
yep. Now, I'm just going to bob that there like so. And then, now, I would normally, again, I'd normally colour things in just because of time. I'm not going to. But with the ladders, which is in the Roadway Vista,
again, every single sleep is embossed. I mean, that's gorgeous.
So look, and I'm going to have this sat behind that.
Little stairway to heaven.
Yeah. And then it's going to be glued on here like this.
That was played on a 12-string guitar.
Was it? Was it? I'll get you and your knowledge.
Well, that's about the only thing I do know. And I'll probably be wrong on that now.
Like me and Debbie and Zippy. Today we've basically give lots of information. Maybe 10% were right. The rest,
gosh,
maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong. You're going to have a look and see. I'm putting a little bit of ink on this because it's the rules.
Nice, yeah.
Look at that gorgeous
That's
little
gorgeous,
But look how cool this is. So you can have the little moon tucked on the top of the ladders. Isn't that fabulous?
It does. It sparks imagination, doesn't it?
And I just think that is so cool. Now, I can guarantee they would have thought of that when they were designing it. Definitely, because that's the kind of thing that they would definitely be thinking of. You know what I mean? Obviously, you'll faff about with it longer than me. And then,
that is super cool.
What I was going to do is put my lovely little trees. So I was going to have one of my little trees here, which I was going to colour in, but again, oh my gosh, the trees are magnificent. The trees are fabulous, and there is texture in those trees. And because you've got, look, you can pop that there like that, and then my gorgeous doggy was going to stand in front. So they're going to be stuck down. And then you see, with this, you can fold it in.
Nice.
Or you can have that so it actually goes back, so your card will stand up, but you've got that dimension. And I think, you know what? I think I'm tempted to have it. Oh, do I have it forward? But I don't know. It needs gluing down. It needs gluing down. But I just want to show you where I'm going. I do want to move on because I want to do another really quick stamping beforehand. Isn't that
That's
cool,
just,
though?
you see now, you've got a whole story about this guy.
Yeah.
Has he come down from the moon? Is he exploring Earth? Or has he packed his bags to go and explore the moon?
Yeah, I reckon he's going exploring the moon. I need to finish that one off because it needs a lot of colouring in.
Oh, I love it.
But those dies, seriously cool.
Seriously cool.
Seriously cool.
Please do shop ahead on the web. There is a mega stamps bundle there as well on the website for you that lots and lots of you have gone and had a little look at and are putting into your basket. You've got all the animals here as well. So just honestly, go and have fun. Go and check out these beautiful buildings. You've got the building silhouettes. You've got the jolly landscape. You've got the Phantom Palace. Go grab them. They're on the web. Leonie's shown you all of those individually as well. But don't miss out on anything. Okay, now you wanted to show some fabulous stamping, and you've got the Alley Cat Acro Cats there.
So what I'm going to do now, I'll just do quick stamping. Would you do me a? Oh, I already picked it. Oh, that's interesting. I've already picked it up. So now this is this is one of the cats from the other set. Okay. The ones that you might not have seen. Okay. So I've got this little set, but I know, isn't it fab? So I've got that, but this is the new set. So this is April, and I wanted to use these together because they work. They work so well together. And I thought, oh my gosh, they absolutely blend. And it's not this one I wanted to use, actually. It's my other one. Please, would you do me a favour?
Yes, of course.
So in the pile of stamps, there's the other cat one where he's looking.
Cheese to meet you?
It's the
this
one
one.
on the right.
The
it's that
scruffy
on
one.
top. Yeah,
the grumpy traveller.
That one. That one. Because look, I just thought, right, so with these, start building up a set. Okay, so I'm using, and this is, because I know I've only a couple of minutes, so I'm using, I know I'm not going to finish it. Oh my gosh, I love these characters. There's so much you can do with these. You can build up a whole scene, but in my mind, what I was seeing so I was seeing her, first of all, because I thought she was absolutely adorable. So she's going there and she's all loved up. There's our little putty cat. Just gorgeous. So she's there and she's from the wonderful the Alley Cat Acrobats. So she's from there. We've got the lovely little mouse, which we definitely be using. They're so fab. They're so fabulous. And the detail is amazing. And obviously the price. You know,
it's a crazy deal, isn't it? £8.39 in that Alley Cat Acrobats collection. You've got 9 stamps in there. That's less than £1 a stamp.
Yeah,
and they're so detailed.
And it's the characters. The characters are magnificent. And then now this is the set from April. So I wanted to bring him in. So he's quite a big old tomcat.
Okay.
But this is his little girlfriend. You see. So he's a big old tomcat.
Look, and
he's looking well proud.
He's
what are you saying?
Michael said he's bunching. Tell you what, everyone's coming out. Just
she likes him a bit rough. She likes him a bit rough. But I mean, he gets her the best mice. You know what I mean?
I think she's quite demanding because don't get quite a few.
Exactly. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. I love them together. Punching. Who a sweetheart. But then you've got all your scene builders. So you've got your little bottles. You've got your little hold on a minute. Like it could be an empty can. It could be, a post box. It's whatever. But your lovely little scene builders, of course, you're going to be colouring it in. Use those stencils.
Who's going to sit on top of that?
Well, the mouse.
Oh, nice.
Obviously.
King of the house.
Yeah. But it might be, she might be knitting.
Oh, yeah.
Could be. She might be just knitting.
Why not, eh?
She might be knitting. But no, the mouse is definitely going to be sat on top of there. Cute. Just like that. Perfect. And then you'd bring in, we've got all those little texture stamps. The texture stamps, bring those in, build your scene up.
Let me just check the name of this one as well for you. So you've got the Alley Cat Aristocats and you've got the Grumpy Traveller is on screen right now, okay, and that's where this fabulously frazzled character is coming from.
I love him.
Lovely little scene builders.
I love him. And I must admit, this one, I'll be really, really quick. This one is entwined, and this one, these are your beautiful trees.
Nice.
Now, this is an absolute cracker, because this is where you definitely build up your scene.
Yeah.
So you can start, and I know I am definitely pushing it on time now, but look at this stamp.
But how cool is that as well? Because you can use that with these characters, but you could also use that for quite an organic scene as well, couldn't you? So again, to your point that you made right at the start of the show, with All and Create, every stamp, every stencil, they're so versatile,
Absolutely.
aren't they? They can work.
I mean, just having it. So now you'll be cutting this down, but you start building up that scene, and these are beautiful.
Really fabulous.
And look at all your little extras. They're stunning.
I love it. It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness, Leonie. Just incredible, as always.
Where's
that hour gone? Luckily, we've got a whole other hour.
Yay, And different stuff as well.
It is. The
Different
bundle you've all been
deals.
looking at, that's coming up at 8 o'clock. Lots more at 8 o'clock as well, so do shop ahead. Right now, though, do not go anywhere because we are about to head over to the other side of the studio where Pete, he's got his Superman, is it nuts bolts, isn't it? He's out ready for action. Here he is. You're going to do some sprinting, Pete. We've got another fantastic hour of Sizzix. And have you got your guitar ready? We'll see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Pete.
So I thought we were going to clash, but they kind of go.
They're all right, aren't they?
Go.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Yeah.
Colour, there's always a way for colours to work, isn't there?
I know.
It's all good. It's all good. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Good. Very exciting show today.
Yes, we've had a couple of great shows. It's I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased because it's a great deal. It's a great machine. We've got some great dies. It makes my job a whole lot easier.
It does, and mine too. And yours as well, actually, because do you know what? The bundle that Sizzix has put together for you today is absolutely jaw-dropping. If you've not yet seen it, let's talk you through, because it is jam-packed. And actually, when you start to really think about it, it doesn't really make any sense. I mean, the machine is fantastic anyway, and we'll go into that in just a moment's time. But all of the fabulous dies that you're going to be getting with this as well, it's incredible. It's a really, really fantastic bundle, isn't it? Now, we do have extended dispatch for you here. I believe it's 6 days extended, isn't it? Which is amazing. So this is what we have for you. We'll bring those graphics in a moment's time, but just do get yourselves ready to check out as quickly as you can. We've got some individuals available. Some of them have sold out. So yes, but the bundle is about to come on screen in a moment's time. So just get yourselves ready. GSX C14 is your code. So talk us through, Pete, because we've got the big shot switch here.
Yes, that's right.
Tim Holtz's sort of classic design now, really.
It is a classic design. I mean, the Sizzix switch is white and chrome. This one is black and chrome, or as Dave actually called it, I love it, piano black.
Oh, yeah.
Piano black.
Piano black.
It is so classy.
Yeah.
It almost looks like, we were talking about it's both retro and modern at the same time.
Yeah.
It looks like it could be made out of Bakelite, stepping straight out of a 1930s film noir. But it's space age as well. You know, it's sleek, it's beautiful, it's lovely. It's lovely to have, you know, in your craft room out there. Let me just lift mine here. We can see that one, but if I can show you, let me take you through the different angles, because oh, look at that! Look at that chrome. The handle's integral there, but there's only 2 buttons. There's the on button and the reverse button. And now this shows that it's quality, like the car door on a limo, because I know you come every day in your limo.
Oh, absolutely, darling.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh!
Isn't that lovely, soft, smooth opening then? We lift that up, you've got your integral storage. I know, it's really awkward because it's black, you can't see.
What do you keep in that storage? Chocolate bar?
Chocolate bar, maybe a mini bottle of wine for emergency. You know, but I tend to think dye pick and dye brush, things like your go-to tools. But yeah, chocolate and wine, not a bad call there. But you can see the top, we've got our Sizzix logo and also the Tim Holtz logo. So there you go.
So I do need to let you know the machine on its own has sold out.
Yes,
okay.
I believe so.
Also, because with the Tim, when this is gone in the bundle, that's it for stock for the moment. It will obviously come back at some point in the future, but for the moment, that will be it. Now, what's really interesting as well is when you buy the machine on its own, I believe it's $279.99, is that right?
That's what I'm told.
Yeah. Well, this is where this bundle gets a little bit crazy. Because
but stick with us.
Stick with us.
Stick with us.
Because not only are you going to get the Tim Holtz Sizzix switch machine, you're getting all of the 5 Tim Holtz die sets in there as well, which we'll talk you through. They are absolutely fantastic. $279.99 should be the price for just the machine. Yeah, well, let's show you that. Let's take you there.
Okay,
yeah, absolutely. GSX C14, I'd put it in your basket ASAP if you can, because do you know what? These are going to fly. Let's take you there. 0800 001 4433 if you want to speak to our call centre. Oh, okay. All right, my darling, we're going to go straight there. Can't. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go straight down to the most unbelievable saving for you. Okay, so it should be $279.99 just for the machine on its own. But take a little look at this, and this is with the bundle. This is with everything. $244.99. On what planet does that make sense?
It makes no sense whatsoever because you know those dies. Those dies were specially chosen for this bundle. It's not just stuff that is overstocked in our warehouse. These are favourites. They're favourites of yours. They're favourites of Tim's. They're favourites of crafters around the world. So you've got the lovely pillow box and everything. I can't remember the name of that set, but you've got the pillow box, you've got the little envelope and the gift card.
You absolutely hit the nail on the head. It is the Vault pillow box.
Vault pillow box.
There you go.
Of course.
Absolutely gorgeous. The Vault picture show as well.
Yes, super popular, that one.
And then you've got the Vault rosette as
come
well.
On, love. You've got the 3D heart, the 3D star, those round little tabs, and of course your rosette.
That's fantastic. You've got your gift tags as well, 12 packs, so 12 different gift tags in there as well.
And do you know what I like about those? They even look good upside down.
They do.
They do. They look.
I just had to show you that, Pete. I had to show you that. Very important.
Okay, absolutely. It's good to see them from every aspect. And finally, entomology now.
Oh, I do love
entomology
this.
bugs is so on trend.
Very
it is
much so.
Everywhere. But this one, I mean, these are great dies, but there is a stamp set which accompanies. It doesn't come with the bundle, I hesitate to add, but Stampers Anonymous, who are Tim's stamping company of choice, make this set. So you can use these without the dies.
That's
you can
very
use the
cool.
dies without the stamps. You use them together and you get something. Drum roll, please. You get something like this.
Love.
So there you go. I've used a lovely grey ink there. You can see I use the text on the background that comes with it. There's another one.
It's like you've been to the Natural History Museum and opened up all those cool drawers.
Very much Natural History Museum. It is. Yes, yes, absolutely gorgeous.
This is tremendous. And when we think about the value of each of these individual die sets as well, I mean, the entomology should be $21.99, okay? Your incredible tags here should be $15.99. Your rosettes, these ones on their own should be $17.99. Your picture show should be $17.99. I've got myself in a right old pickle, haven't I? And then your Vault pillow box and bag should be $17.99. So add together all of those individual prices and you take that away from the deal that you're getting right now on your incredible Big Shot Sizzix switch. And it's crazy, the saving that you're getting. You've also got a 5-way split pay, which you can use today. That's totally interest-free. So your take-home price for all of this is just $48.99. It's absolutely magnificent. GSX C14 is your code. So grab it while you can, okay? Now, Lauren, my darling, what we have on screen right now, GSX C14, is this the extended dispatch?
No, we've got. I believe this. We have this. This is in stock in our your warehouse. I keep saying your warehouse. This is in stock. The bundle is in stock.
The bundle's here.
So you know there are some die sets that are sold out individually. I think, which are on extended dispatch.
Gotcha. But
you know this is a perfect time with that deal. Not just for the machine itself. Well, for the machine itself is incredible. But to get all those dies with it as well. So if you were ever thinking about upgrading or moving up to an A4 machine, for example, or moving across to an electronic machine, there is no time like the present. And the thing, if you're wondering about the machine, okay, the great thing about Sizzix machine, there are over 2 million Sizzix machines in the hands of makers around the world.
Over 2 million.
So that kind of future-proofs you because no company is going to produce dies or embossing folders that don't work in these machines.
And these take your big dies as well,
They take the big dies, the really deep dies. So if you want to cut textiles, if you want to cut leather, balsa wood, matte board, grey board, all those dies, and there are millions and millions of them out there, you know. So if you're a soft crafter, it may be, you know how we're all on a journey, aren't we, as makers? So some people, they might not be doing soft crafts now. They might not need quilting dies or anything like that, but maybe down the line, you will. It's something you might get into. So by investing in a machine like this, this future-proofs you.
It does. If you wanted to buy all of the dies individually, that would be £91.95. So that you take that price away from £240.99, and all of a sudden you're looking at less than £250. Sorry, less than £150 for the machine, which is absolutely extraordinary.
Pretty good.
A future-proof machine comes with all of your plates as standard as well. So absolutely everything you need to get started. And what an amazing selection of dies as well to kick you off as well, to kickstart your incredible paper crafting. Now, what are you going to make for us first of all, Pete?
Well, we're going to look at our old friend, the pillow box, but I've just brought some out to show folks.
At these.
This lovely die set, because it is a die set. It's not just the pillow box, but you can see here some of them are embossed, some of them I've cut apertures in them. You know, some of them like those are like kind of shabby chic as well.
Beautiful.
One's embossed with there you go. There's another one with crackle paste on it. So imagine you make to sell, maybe jewelry or something like that. This one we've cut apertures in there with some of our dies as well. So if you want to put candy
Imagine
in
that
there.
with your
Could be a
confetti
wedding.
as well. Yeah, for your
Confetti,
wedding.
absolutely. There you go. This one has been embossed. That's one that Dave and I met. Well, I say Dave and I, he didn't know anything really. He just looked on and talked nonsense. But I'm kidding, Dave.
What's going on at HobbyMaker today? We've had, and you were having a go at Scrappy earlier on as well.
Well, I was having a go at Scrappy Doo, and rightly so. It besmirched my childhood. It really did. So there you go. But it's not just those. It's not just those. We've got these on, and I'll lay these out on the overhead, because you've got this gorgeous. It makes this little envelope, right?
That's fabulous.
And these sort of ATC. Actually, this is the size of a gift card or a credit card. So if you want to give something like that as a gift, you know, maybe you could put this inside the envelope. You could decorate this. These lovely little tabs as well. They are all part of this set. So this is what we're going to do now. We're going to show that. We're going to run it through the machine.
Beautiful.
We're going to talk about said machine.
Fantastic. Well, the pillow box is on screen right now. You have got a saving for the individuals as well. Obviously, the very best value of all is in the bundle, but you've got your pillow box die set there for just £11.49. So your code for that one, EX1S87, and you're going to be showing us the pillow box now.
I'm indeed. So we're going to be cutting half of it now, because it is the Sizzix, because it's a big shot. You will notice that all of the components, or rather the platform and the die adapter, they will have your instructions. Now, it can be quite confusing if you are new to die cutting, or if you're changing from one brand to another. The great thing to know is that we have the instructions. It's always there. You never have to download them or go and find out where you put them or find the original box. And it's so simple to follow. Now,
makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it? Just having them right there.
Really important to switch this on. I forgot to switch it.
Okay.
So, no, it's okay. I've done it. It's all good. It's all good. So that automatically just... It's so quiet, isn't it? Yeah. And it doesn't strain either. You know, when that's going through. Now, I could reverse the direction. There's only two buttons on this. There's the on and off, and there's the reverse direction. And it just comes, slides out of the back like that. Beautiful. And there we are, a perfect cut every single time. And one of the things about this machine, now I'm going to make an admission, right?
Okay.
This machine does not have as much pressure as some machines on the market.
Okay.
Some machines on the market will cut the most complex die first time through the machine. With our machine, you might need to run it through twice, which is why it has the reverse button. But, and here's the but. Here's the but. You were hoping one was coming, weren't you?
I was.
The but is because some machines have too much pressure. And too much pressure puts pressure on the components, on the motor. It's pushed pressure on the plates and causes them to warp prematurely. So we have...
Is that your plates there that you've been using?
Yeah, those are
I mean, because they're still absolutely...
Oh, yeah. And they will remain so because of the pressure that the machine provides. If we gave it more pressure to give, so that it cut even the most complex die first time, then that pressure would cause the plates to warp.
So for most dies, it doesn't require that.
For 99% of dies, it's fine. But some dies you need to run them through twice.
Okay.
Which it's not a problem,
doesn't take
really,
long,
is it?
does it?
No,
No,
it doesn't take long at all. But it will save.
All of that embossing details there as well.
All
so
the
it makes
detail.
folding so much easier.
The emboss you can see the emboss here, because this is one that I've actually I've inked up. So I've used my distress inks on this like so. A couple of colours, because we're going to emboss this now. And now this embossing folder, it's not in the show, but I just want to show, because we're talking about the machine.
You just wanted to tease us.
Yeah, I just want to, well, no, I just want to show how it works in terms of embossing. So I've spritzed there.
Ooh, that's great.
It's a lovely fold. Actually, we had these on last time.
That's fantastic,
isn't it? It's gorgeous. It really is. So let's put that in there, but I don't want to emboss on the tab. There's a tab here. So let's get that in, and we'll run it through the machine. Now, my plates tell me that I need to take off the wafer-thin die adapter, and I need to use an embossing folder on this platform with a single cutting plate. How easy was that? There we go.
Perfect.
So,
easy peasy.
Let's pop that through there. And that's it. So this is my embossing. Now, with an embossing folder, with the 3D embossing folder, we say sometimes it might be good to run it through twice to get a deeper emboss.
Okay.
So I just press the button, It's relaxing. It's quiet.
I
can put a wash in, make a cup of tea. No,
you could
I
do
wouldn't
another bit
have
of
time.
crafting.
Yeah, of course. I can fast forward past Scrappy Doo. I can do all sorts of things.
Scrappy. Is there any love for Scrappy out there? Is there? We just need one nice message to balance it out a little bit, because at the moment it's 99.9%. In fact, 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your emboss. But let's really bring that to the fore. So what I'm going to do is take a slightly darker blue, and I'm going to work over the top of that detail. And because this is a multi-level folder, where we have the high points, they will pick up the colour. I know, isn't it great?
That is amazing.
There you go. So there's a nice deep blue going on there, and you know, it works equally as well when we come over
look
the
how
green.
that deep blue goes on the little edges there. That's fantastic.
There you go.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just doing the one side now. Imagine you're making bespoke gifts. Imagine you're making these for a party. It might, I don't know, it might be a baby shower. It may be, I don't know, a hen do or something.
Little
like
wedding
that.
favour.
Wedding favours, anything like that. You know, this one to me says, bon voyage.
It does, doesn't it?
But
you could pop your earplugs in there, couldn't you? For the plane.
Yeah, totally. But, you know, it's whatever you want. You can choose.
A little sleep mask.
Choose the stuff. Yeah. Now, imagine we
send someone off on their travels. Little honeymoon gift pack for.
You are a mine of ideas. I love that. I love that. Yeah, because there are so many, but that's the thing. Everybody thinks of something different. And when I come on here, you know, you guys you think of something that I've never ever thought about. So I steal the idea, I take it home, I make a video.
Well, that's good to see, because I mean, I'm ideas, no action. So you say,
oh, get away! Come on, that's not true at all. Right, so there we are. Now I'm going down with a brown one around the edge, just to pick up some of that. So there we are. So obviously, where those, remember before where those lines were, they're still there. They're still doing the thing, even though it's been embossed. It's still picking it up like that.
Brilliant.
Let's come down here. You can see where the line is. It's in place. Absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
There you go. Now, let's take that off. That's a tab.
Okay.
That's a tab. Again.
Would you always use your double-sided tape like that, or would you use glue? Is this for TV purposes? What would you?
Yeah, I think double-sided, only when I was inking I used the double-sided. It doesn't really matter when it goes through the machine. But for the inking, I just like to mask it off. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I'm just, for once in my life, I'm being quite neat. So,
very neat and tidy.
There you go.
You're always quite neat, Pete.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm neat on the telly because you have to be. So I'm going to take these couple of tags which I've inked up. Let's see what we can do with those as well. Yeah, I'm neat when I come on telly, because you have to be, because we've only got limited room, really, haven't we?
Yeah.
Back in work, and if there's any of my colleagues watching, they've probably all gone home now. They would be screaming at the screen because he's the messiest bloke I've ever known. And I do.
Is that true? Is it true?
But that's makers, that's all of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're all like that. It's all chaos. Yeah.
I
spy a messy maker over there. Is
Are you
that
messy,
true,
Amanda? And what are your thoughts on Scrappy Doo?
Yeah,
I can't, honestly, we can't even read out some of the messages.
Oh, really?
Because they are so vehemently against Scrappy Doo. It actually verges on offensive.
I think no, you've opened a can of worms there. I think it's traumatized a lot of people, and that trauma is now coming to the fore. So we apologise at home if it's brought back some really nasty
sorry guys
memories from your youth, because I know it has to me. But I'm a professional.
You're getting through it though.
I'm working through it. I'll be sitting down with my.
You're not even going to have time to get over it because you're on Sewing Street tomorrow morning.
So. No, I'm not. I'm actually on
Jewellery Maker.
I'm on Jewellery Maker. I am on Jewellery Maker. We are bringing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our wonderful, wonderful shrink plastic to Jewellery Maker. So tune in. I'll be on at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning. Really, really looking forward to it. So here's my pillow box. We've put those two bits together. There we are. Let's get a bit of time. I'm sure I had a bit here.
Oh, you did? Look.
Oh, right. That's
there
okay.
You go.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
So we'll
I mean, this is an essential die, isn't it, really? Because
It's very much an essential die.
if you made someone some jewellery, whether you shrink plastic, which you're going to see how to do in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've made a little keychain for somebody, if you're sending a little invitation, if you're sending a little silk scarf, if you've got, you know, any number of things that you might have made that you could just fit in that little box, absolutely perfect.
It's an absolute. It's one of Tim's dies that has been around for such a long time in so many different guises, so many different sizes as well.
Guises and sizes.
Guises and I know, isn't that wonderful? A bit of alliteration. Complete accident on my part. But there you go. Look, a couple of little tabs.
That's great.
Got that embossing. I mean, this is just one of a dozen.
Let's lay them all out.
Let's lay them all out. Let's see what.
Is that same one, but
that's
just
the
done
same
slightly
thing, but that's
differently?
using a different technique with the embossing.
It's amazing. Oh, I love those leaves
I know,
as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? This autumn.
So here's your Vault pillow box and bag by Tim Holtz. This is the individual EX1S87 is your code, just $11.49. So you do have the saving there, but remember the best saving of all is in the bundle, and this bundle really is tremendous. If you went out to buy the Tim Holtz machine, the Sizzix Big Shot switch, and you wanted to try and get that on its own, it would be $279.99 with the plates. $279.99. Today you're getting it for $244.99. It's on 5 split pay for you as well, which is completely interest-free. That comes with the plates as standard, and you're getting all of those fantastic Tim Holtz dies as well. And I believe we've got the A5 plates on the show for you as well. So you can go and grab all of that right now, but it's absolutely tremendous. GSX C14. Maybe it's been on your wish list. Maybe you've been thinking about getting the Big Shot for a while. Maybe that's the Big Shot switch for a while. Maybe you've been thinking about going electric from your manual. And a lot of people have both. I mean, you have both, don't you?
Yeah, I use the Big Shot, the standard Big Shot, which is my... It's kind of like... I've been on such a journey with that machine since it was launched. I was actually at the launch of that machine. So I can't... When the switch came along, I was kind of torn. But I do use them both, and I use them for different times, different reasons. But I have to have both.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is you can put something through the switch, and then you can run some of your other dies through the Big Shot at the same time. I mean, how many of you use both at home as well? Message in. And actually, on that note, maybe you already have the Big Shot switch. Message in, tell everybody what you love about it. How has it changed your craft? How has it expanded your craft? You know, it's a really, really beautiful, sleek machine, obviously, but it is a brilliant machine as well. You know, it's not style over substance; it's style and substance, isn't it?
It's quality, and you know, when we were way behind the curve when it comes to bringing out electronic machines, especially electronic A4 machines, and it's something. It wasn't a bandwagon we jumped on because. When Sizzix brings out a machine, it has our name on it, and that is so important because our reputation is all about the quality and durability and longevity of our machines. So we wanted to get it absolutely right. I worked on so many prototypes; it was unbelievable, you know. So but we're very happy with
You've done it. You've absolutely smashed it. So the rosettes, I'm just going to show you all of this that you've made for us, Pete, because these are absolutely gorgeous. And you can make things like this with the die sets that you're getting in this bundle as well. Patricia in Stafford is speaking on the phones right now. Cheshire's there in Pamela. Cheshire's there in Pampa. Pamela is in Cheshire and has checked out. Well done to you, my darling, as well. But how fantastic are these? I mean, what a beautiful gift to make for somebody. Father's Day is coming up, isn't it? It's 16th of June.
It is indeed. No, that's my wife's nan and granddad. The little girl, that's my daughter. It
Gorgeous.
She picked up my wife's phone one day and she was playing around with the selfie function.
Nice.
Those were her first selfies. I rather like those. But here's some others using the same set now. This is the picture, what's it called? Picture something?
The picture show. The
picture show. Picture show. It's only my 3rd show, but I should know this by now. So there's another one. That's another similar thing. So we got that lovely thing in the background of film strips and so on and so forth. It's just they're just really cool and iconic and so Tim Holtz is beggars belief.
And I love this. I mean, these are, as you said, these are pictures your daughter's taken on your phone, but they look like, because of that fantastic die, They look like those little pictures that you get in the machine.
Yeah.
They look vintage. You've kind of, you know, it's really, really clever. And I think this is going to be something you use again and again and again and again and again as well. Now, with the picture show, which this is from, these have sold out individually, okay? But you can, of course, get them in the bundle along with the big shot switch as well. So come and grab it while you can, okay? This is the bundle on your graphics right now, GSX C14. I still can't get my head around that saving. What is £244.99 minus £91?
Actually, it's 106 if you include the plates.
Oh,
So
of course.
244, so that's 144, take away £6, so that's 139, isn't it? Or something
139 for all of that. I mean, it just that's what you're. So 139 for the big shot switch, which is going to be
139 for the switch, yeah.
That's absolutely amazing. Really, really exceptional. Grab it while you can. But should we see a little bit more inspiration? What are you going to make for us next?
Well, we talked about the film strip, and I'm going to do something that we did in the last show that folks really like. But it's nice to be able to show this super die set. So what I've got, I've pre-cut some here.
Okay.
All right, and we've got a couple of the film strips, and we're going to apply. But I'm going to do that kind of sort of mixed media vibe with these. So there's a picture of myself and my daughter.
Oh,
wow, that's a few years back now. That
gorgeous picture.
It sure is. That, I think that was before. That was her first. Before she went to school, she's just trying on a new uniform.
Aww.
So happy days.
How old is she now?
She's 14.
Ah.
She's 14. She doesn't have pictures like that on the doorstep with Dad anymore. So
you are. So you're in the thick
it's-
of teenage years, or is she still an angel?
Yeah, but you know, it's one of those things. It's different stages, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
but we still do quite a bit together.
Oh, I love that. It's a bit sepia. Is it sepia?
Yeah. Well, I just changed the colour on
Yeah.
the computer. I just changed it to a sort of a sepia tone. So, yeah. Nowadays we sort of share each other's music. So I introduce her to.
Good.
She plays me the latest, and I introduce her to some older stuff as well.
Nice.
So
We do that on car journeys. So when we drive to my mum and dad in Scotland, we do the family jukebox.
Yeah. Oh,
and everyone takes it in turns to pick a track.
Do they?
So we go from, obviously at the moment it's the Minecraft movie, isn't it? I'm not going to sing the song because it'll be stuck in everyone's head.
You're over there.
But you know, then we'll be bringing a bit of Foo Fighters and you know,
yeah.
it's good because then everyone learns, don't they?
It's good. She's got posters on her wall. She's got loads of my old vinyl.
Oh, nice.
I've got my
What's
old
her
vinyl, and
favourite?
she just likes the album covers. So she's got the albums on the wall. She's got
I love that.
She's got old Led Zeppelin stuff. I've even got a copy of Rubber Soul from the '60s, a Beatles album.
Wow.
She's got some Metallica from back in the day, all sorts of things. Yeah, original. Well, unfortunately, all the Nirvana and stuff like that, it wasn't vinyl. We'd switched to CD.
Oh, yeah, it had, hadn't it? 90s, just the switch had happened.
But anything like that, and this is what this set is all about. It is about memories. It's about preserving those precious memories. You know, I'm bringing photos. It's lovely to bring it because I'm going to show you one that I just did for my mum for Mother's Day, and it is with a picture of my daughter. So. In it, and she absolutely adored it. And the reason she did was because there was a picture of my daughter in it. And it was because the reason a lot of us love doing what we do is because we get to personalize things and we get to make stuff specifically for the person at home. You know, and not just any old off-the-shelf card. There's nothing more soulless, I think, even though there's so much choice out there. And sometimes you can find that perfect card, but nothing says
you're not going to
care.
keep them.
Oh, no, you don't, do you?
You don't you don't tend to keep the shop bought ones, you know, really, do you? Whereas when someone's taken time and made it, and it's personal, and there's photographs in there as well, then it just completely changes the picture, doesn't it?
Well, I was married 20 years ago, and we didn't want presents, to be honest with you. So we said not to bother. We did get a few because people do anyway, don't they? But the one thing that we still have is my wife's aunt embroidered our names with the date. And framed and in a frame, and we've still got it up. And you know, because you recognise that when you open it, somebody has spent hours and hours, invested hours and hours of their time in doing something like that for you. It's more than you know,
I would
you
far
can throw
rather-
money at the problem, but
Oh, yeah,
it's
but that's-
not the same.
Well, there comes a stage as well, doesn't there? I don't know about you at home, but like as a family now, and even the kids have said this, we're kind of not doing stuff anymore. We get experiences. You know, the kids they don't want a birthday present, like a thing, because they've got so many things already. They want to go and see something or go and watch something or have a family experience together or something. And the made things, the things that people have put time and effort and thought into, that's the dream, isn't it?
It is. I know it's an old cliche, but it is actually absolutely priceless. That is.
Yeah.
Now I've rolled out some light grey.
Uh-huh.
There you go. We're going to do that. There's nothing like stamping with acrylic.
Yeah, that's
But
great.
make sure you
isn't
clean
it?
these up afterwards, folks. I'm going to put this to one side to clean up. In a
I'll do
second.
that.
No,
No, I can.
It's quite all right.
Have you got a little cloth and I can
no,
do it?
I've got
There you
that and the spritzer. Oh,
There we go. There we go.
It's so I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to take some of these little stamps.
Had you thought of doing that at home? Because it's not something we see very often, Pete, when you're stamping with acrylics like that.
Yeah, with acrylics, because you cannot get a white stamping that does the job. I don't care what anybody says. There are some good ones out there, but they never really do it as well as one might hope. So, yeah, I like to use the acrylics because I always get a lovely sharp finish. But there we are. That's it. So that's my acrylics.
Beautiful.
Using my brayer. Now, if people are talking about, you know, you trying out some of these techniques at home, it is so easy to do. And you know what? Let's lift this one up and look at it on black. You see, now there's the difference.
Oh, nice.
That's it. You really need to put these against black to get those colours to pop because they are quite subtle. There we have. There's the third one. And I've got these. This shows you some different ways.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Of doing that gorgeous picture wheel.
I mean, that's incredible. One wheel and how many different ways can you colour it?
It's just using the brayer and just having a bit of fun. So there you go. So that's it. That's all ready to go. I'm going to take the photo and I'm going to put it on the back of this cell. So a little bit of glue from my, this is Studio Light glue. And I just love the bottle. And this was given to me by my friend Gijs, who's a wonderful Dutch guy who works for Studio Light. And he gave me that in Frankfurt. He said, I have a special gift for you.
Oh, yeah?
And he handed me a pot of glue. And you know what? Simple things. I was so happy.
Well, that's it. I mean, as a
so
crafter,
happy.
that's the thing you use, right?
Yeah, exactly. Now this...
You never have enough glue.
This is my base card. And you can see this was stamped with the text from the entomology stamp set. I'm going to take a couple of these. I'm going to place them on there. Thus, I'm going to take a stapler and pop that in place. Now, let's take my picture wheel. And again,
just turn it with a star. How cool's that? What a great idea.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bring in some 3D pads. I'll just put a couple.
They're nice
for
little
now.
dinky ones.
I'd normally use 4, but there you go. So I'll put that like that. And then finally, here is one I prepared earlier. This is something that I stamped. The pads were already there.
Always
and there you go. Always and forever. Me and my gal.
Beautiful.
Well, there you go. It's how quick was that?
It's so gorgeous.
How quick.
And here's the thing, we were just chatting, if you just switched on, we were just talking about how when something's handmade, when something's created and crafted, you're more likely to keep it. Because no, it's all right. But this, imagine somebody gives you that, it goes in a little box frame and it goes up on the wall.
Totally. Yeah.
It's a piece of artwork. It's not going to go in a pile of cards. It's something that you will keep forever and that you'll put in a little frame and it's there to just remind you. It's beautiful. Hello, Julie, my darling. Julie says, because of course we're talking about the Big Shot switch on the show today. She says, I love my good old reliable blue Big Shot manual. Manual machine. Manual machine. I thought you'd named it Manuel.
So, I read for you. I love my good old reliable Big Shot manual machine. I have another make, but really it's the Big Shot every time for me. How was that? Was that good?
It was very good.
Thank you very much.
So obviously thinking about faulty towers.
Obviously.
I love my good old manual machine. I have another make, but really it's the Big Shot every time for me. Julie says, there we go, absolutely fabulous. I mean,
we're not doing absolutely fabulous now, are we? Come on.
Manuel.
Yeah.
Do you have a name for your machines? Do you name them? Because some people do. I mean,
I don't, but it's
name your car?
definitely a she.
She, okay.
It's definitely a she. It has to be a she for me. I don't know why, but yes, okay. Definitely. But I don't have, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I would say when I get a new one, but I'm not going to have a new one.
Well, that's it. You got them now.
I don't need a new one because it's so reliable that it'll outlast me. I'll tell you that.
That's it. So, do you name your machine? Message it and tell us. Do you name your machine Manuel? So you might do, who knows?
TV Gold.
Absolutely. Just as a recap, if you are just switching on, GSX C14 is your code. This is for, I think, perhaps our biggest ever switch bundle. I mean, this is amazing value that you're getting here. You're getting the Big Shot switch, the Tim Holtz limited edition, which when it has gone, by the way, is gone for now. They will, I believe, make it again in future. It will come back, but it has to be manufactured, it has to be sent. So, so here it is for you today in the bundle. Absolutely incredible. It comes with all of your A4 plates as standard, but you're also getting the A5 plates in this bundle as well. And you're getting your 5 Tim Holtz gift, what are they called? Die sets, thank you. Indeed. My brain today, honestly. Okay. Now, the rosettes are here as well to have a little look at too, and we'll show you those individually in a moment's time as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. And again, what a beautiful thing to do with them, because that is a piece of home decor. How fabulous.
And those rosettes, now, there is one size of rosette, which is the largest one, but you can trim them to make them smaller. So once you've die cut it, take a steel ruler and trim some off the edge to make them smaller and smaller.
Fantastic.
But also you're seeing the 3D star there and the 3D heart, which that 3D heart is, if you went onto Pinterest and put in Tim Holtz 3D heart, there's so much inspiration you would not believe.
It's really beautiful. I remember you when you launched that.
We did
really
some shows with that, didn't we? Yeah.
Really, really brilliant. We're almost in single figures now for this collection of 7 dies. CL1S49. This is your Vault Rosettes by Tim Holtz. So if you're wanting this individually, I would really start checking out. And I will just show you all of the individual components that you're going to be getting in that set as well. So it's really, really superb. Come on and grab it while you can. But of course, I'm loving holding things upside down today, aren't I? Upside down, you're turning me. Gloria, Warwickshire, well done. Dee in West Midlands, again, check out your baskets, well done. Very, very limited stock on this now, okay. But of course, it does come in the bundle as well. I love that.
I'm just putting another couple of hearts in.
Oh, fantastic.
It
could almost be like a little corset as well, couldn't it?
I used acrylic. That one is just wood effect cardstock. This one I've gone down the rusty route.
Oh, I love that.
With some embossed brick background. And I do have one somewhere.
Barbara calls her switch Izzy. Love her to bits, says Barbara. Great Manchester.
Let's get busy. There's another childhood favourite. There you go.
Hello, friend. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I call my switch magic, as that's what it is and what it does. That's Jean in Lanarkshire. Lovely messages coming through about the switch.
Nice, thank you.
And I love the names as well. Absolutely brilliant. So really, really superb. We had a question coming through about the plate in this bundle as well, Pete. So we're just going to grab that as well. So will the switch accept the smaller size plate? And is there a magnetic plate which will fit it, please? Thank you. Joe?
Yes, it will. Because one of the things about, A4 machines, I use the 2 machines because I prefer the smaller machine. I prefer the A5. But the thing about the switch is you can put your smaller sandwich. So you can take the sandwich, which is the platform and the place, from your Big Shot and use it in your switch machine.
Perfect.
Which, if you're working with smaller dies and you don't want to put the whole platform through, it's an absolute godsend. So but as we were just talking about plates then, with the smaller plates that come in the bundle, if you just have one small die cut you want to run through, I appreciate when you press that button, it takes a while. But if you use a smaller plate, it's in and out.
Can we show that?
We can show
that. We can show that. Because it is getting very busy for the switch. Very busy, Izzy, for the switch, actually. Lots and lots of you coming through. And just to recap what you're getting in this bundle, because it is vast. And I'm going to say it again, forgive me for repeating myself, because I'm well aware that if you were here at the start of the show, you're like, all right, Rosie, we get it. We know it's a great deal. But lots of people are tuning in. If you were going to buy the Big Shot switch on its own, It should be $279.99 with the plates, okay? That is the standard price for the Big Shot Switch machine by Tim Holtz, okay? This is the EU version. In this bundle, you're getting the Big Shot Switch. You're also getting 5 of your Tim Holtz die sets in there as well. And you're getting your A5, your multi-pack of cutting pads as well, in addition to everything else and the plates that you're getting as standard. So it's a vast bundle that you're getting here. Just for the dies on their own, you should be paying £91 at full price for those. 91 pence and 95 pence to be precise. Then the cutting plate should be $15.99. So the overall price, so you take that away from the Big Shot Switch, you're looking at less than £120 for the Big Shot Switch, which was absolutely epic. It's a massive saving. And you've got it on split pay, 5 split pay to be precise. That's totally interest-free. Your take-home price for this entire bundle today is just $48.99. It's exceptional. You don't pay a penny of what's the word I'm trying to think of? Interest.
That's right.
Doing that beautifully, Pete. I love
know.
that. It's gorgeous. Piano black,
Dave
said, didn't he?
Piano black. Dave calls it piano black.
Love that.
Which I think is brilliant. You know, but and it's like we said before, it's kind of very modern and sleek, but it's also got some sort of kind of 1930s Art Deco vibes about it as well. It could
it's
be
like modernised, contemporary retro.
Contemporary.
It could be a whole,
Yeah, it's like the way certain car manufacturers update their models, and so
it's like the Jaguar of machines, because you know you've got the Jaguar, you know, what is it, the E-type or something?
The E-type, it's like modern,
but
it's the E-type of die cut machines. There we go, we said it.
There we go, I said it, that's it, that's what it is. It's the E-type of machines, we love it.
Done.
It's classic, it's beautiful, and it does the job brilliantly well. So come on in, check it out. Now the rosettes, we're just going to go to those individually.
Oh, okay.
They are very close to selling out, okay? Very, very limited indeed. They are in the bundle, don't forget. Please do check out on the big, because once that bundle is gone, it's gone. We can't get more, okay? So we're in single figures. It's a handful that we have left here. CL1S49, just $11.49. I mean, you're making a saving on all the individuals as well. What are you going to do for us next, Pete?
Well, I thought we'd have a bit of fun. I thought we'd go back and take a look at the pillar box, because we've looked at the pillar box, but...
we were going to show the smaller plates as well, go through,
yes,
don't we?
Let's do that, shall we?
Do you want to use ours? Have you got
I'm
yours?
afraid I haven't got any myself. I forgot to bring them, my bad.
All right.
Yeah, so...
This is great.
Right.
Oh, look.
Yeah, you get 3. So one is a standard size Big Shot plate. And the other one is kind of like split in half. So this smaller one, this is the one you'd use if you want to say... So say I have, let's look. We've got this lovely, this moth I stamped, but this is the die, the accompanying. Remember I said how there's a stamp set which goes with these dies?
Yeah.
That is the one there. And I'm just going to grab, do you know what, I'm all over the place now. I've lost my maker's tape without me.
Oh, hold on.
You know what, honestly. It's all right, I'll find it, it's here somewhere. But, live telly, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, something did drop on the floor earlier.
Oh, it could have been.
Could it have been that? Let's have a little
It may
look.
well have been. Yeah, normal stuff. Do you know what? I'm going to change. No,
I don't think it's there.
maybe not.
Right.
Maybe not. Thank you, Rosie.
It's all right.
I've got it's somewhere. It's somewhere. But basically, I would cut that. But until we find the maker's tape, I'm just going to go with this. So I'm going to cut 1/2 of that little gift envelope, and I'm also going to cut this. Now you'll notice here that the internal part that's an embossing feature. So it almost does like a letterpress emboss into the cardstock, but I can ink this up, which is what I'm going to do now. So let's take this cardstock. I'm just going to flatten it out because obviously I've inked this, and when you do ink it, when you get it wet, it kind of distorts the card. But that's all you need to do to get it back again. Now I'm going to take some red. I'm going to take some red ink and...
Sorry, everyone just heard me whispering at home. Low tack tape.
Do what?
I think.
Oh, I missed it.
But Michael's going to get you some low tack tape.
Oh, bless.
Okay, thanks, Michael.
Thank you very much indeed.
Total legend.
Oh, do you know what? We're okay.
That's okay, that's low tack tape.
Actually,
That's low
I've got
tack.
some.
Yes.
I've got some that I used for the last one, so I can make, do, amend. There you go.
You can do it.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for that.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
There you go. Well, shall I say, it's like the third emergency service, isn't it? The fourth emergency service.
And everyone said, look, Josh is in here, so
incredible.
everybody's on it. They're just such a great team.
All
hands on deck. Good eggs.
That's brilliant.
A team of very good eggs.
They are a great team. They're a great team. Indeed they are. Now, there we are. There is our lovely moth. And we're going to take this now. Now, you can see I've inked that now. When was the last time you saw a die that cut, embossed, and stamped? At the
That's
same
almost like a letterpress technique, isn't it?
It very much is like a letterpress technique. Especially because it's hard like that. Now, I'm going to use the standard plate for now.
Okay.
But then in a little while, I will use the smaller plates. So
lovely.
That's all good. You
don't need them?
No,
Okay.
we're all good now.
Lovely.
So let's make our sandwich, and that is where our sandwich, because that's where the machine tells me to go. I'm going to pop this in the mouth, or the jaws. The jaws sound much more dramatic. In the jaws of the machine. There we are. And it's so quiet.
It's so quiet.
It's so quiet. Those little crackles that you hear, that happens when you have a die parallel to the rollers.
Okay.
It makes that noise.
And it's normal, so you're not to worry about it.
It's absolutely normal, yeah, 100%. So there we are. Let's see what we have here.
They cut so cleanly as well, don't they?
No, he doesn't cut cleanly, but look at that crease line. Look at how...
Look at those little serrated edges as well.
Oh yeah, this has got that lovely serrated edge, like a brown paper bag. Now this is the exciting one. Look at this. Oh, come on!
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's not just an impression. It's actually embossed into it as well.
Oh, that's very clever.
So that is a bit of a game changer. Thank you, Mr. Holtz. Yeah. And this one, finally, there is a lovely moth, which we stamped prior, but then we die cut using the die from that. So I'm going to do one more, but let's just say, right, let's take this apart like that.
Okay.
And there you go. Now, if I wanted to just run that through, I could do that with a small... Oh, you know what? We just picked a die that's too... Honestly,
here we go. Sorry, because you can use that one.
But that's why we have a larger one, you see. So if we just want to get this through quickly...
So is this conserving your other plate, in other words,
yeah,
isn't it?
if you wanted to preserve one of your plates, because I know that there are folks, I've spoken to people who like to keep one of their plates clean.
Yeah.
Which makes perfect sense. I get that. So this way, that's it. It runs through. You hear that lovely reassuring click as it engages, and then through the machine. But because it's a smaller plate, that was through in half the time. Yeah. This would still be running through with the larger plates.
Yeah.
But there we have it. Perfect.
Oh, good.
Thank you
Look
very
at that.
much.
There we go.
Now.
So that is the set of 3 that you are getting in your bundle, remember? So you get those 3 different sizes as well as the standard. Here we go. Put those back up there.
Do you know what? Do you know why? How I remember that we are indeed a British TV channel. Because when I'm back here, we have these little trolleys that we put all our bits and pieces on, and there was a tea bag.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't get that anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. That is an actual tea bag. It was on the trolley this morning.
What kind of tea is that? Is that chamomile or is that?
Oh,
looks
that's
like it
regular
might be
tea.
an herbal.
That's regular tea, and it's
Is
very
it?
good tea. I've had 3 cups today. Yeah, they look after us here. They really do. Right now, I'm going to take these 2. You can see there's a bit. We've done a little bit of inking there, but I'm going to do a little bit more. Dave, before he made me use Rusty Henge, he loves the colour Rusty Henge.
Yeah, it is a good colour.
Well, he likes the name. It's not so much
Rusty
the colour,
Henge.
but yeah.
But that is a good name, isn't it?
It is. Well, do you know what? It's like lipsticks and that. Companies spend an absolute fortune, don't they?
Yeah.
On naming the products.
Lipsticks and things.
Oh, yeah.
The lipstick of the 90s, of my youth, of teenage, before going up to the bus stop at the end of school, Heather Shimmer. Message in if you remember Heather Shimmer.
Oh, my word.
That was the colour of the 90s.
Really?
Heather Shimmer, absolutely.
And was it
by
exactly...
Rimmel.
Was it exactly as the name suggests?
Not really, because it wasn't. I mean, Heather's blue, right? It's a kind of a blue.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah.
This definitely wasn't. It was kind of like a hazily, shimmery colour.
Was it?
It's like a brownie.
Heather Shimmer. Come on.
Heather Shimmer. That was the one. But yeah, you're right. I mean, a fortune spent on names, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I grew up my formative years with the 80s, of course. So it was probably post office red or something like that. Was the go-to lipstick colour then? Because
post office red.
Well,
and that's
I
all
made
coming
that
back,
up,
though. You
actually.
see,
Well,
and 80s and 90s fashion is right back on track.
What, you mean
right
I
now.
might actually be back in fashion?
You're always you don't need fashion because it's timelessness, Pete. It's timeless. Timeless chic with Pete.
It is true. I've looked this old for a good few years now. I really have. I stopped aging at 40.
There you go. That's it. Well, I hope that happens.
No, what I mean is I looked 60 at 40. That's what
Not a chance. Give over. Give over.
There you go. So, right, we'll add a bit more there, and also we'll take a lovely moth. Now, you know, with this moth, I'll show you something really cool actually.
Oh yeah.
Something we haven't done before. If I wanted to create a shadow, say I wanted to put it on there and create a shadow, right? Check this out. I could take the original die cut like that.
Nice.
And I could work through. So with these, you can use. Never throw away the negative because straight away
a little stencil.
You've got a lovely little stencil, and you know what? You can cut multiple of these out to create an actual stencil. But there
Love
you go.
that.
How about
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that cool? Isn't
Very
that really
cool.
cool? And then you could pop this over the top like that. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that today. But we could.
God, your teases all these different ideas,
I know, it's
Pete.
such a tease. I know. But let's take.
There's talking of filler box red.
Yeah, carnation red. This is apparently
carnation
according
red,
to label. Right. Let's bring some of that in across there. So I'm going for a mixed media look. So I'm not going down the route of, getting my stamping platform out because this is not what this is about. So again, I'll get the vintage photo. I'll just slap it down like that. Bring some of that in.
Nice.
And this is ready to go together.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, what shall I do? How shall I do this? Shall I do it with... I'll do some double-sided tape this time. There you go. Because I know with this finger lift tape, I know I can actually find the end of it.
Yeah, it does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, that was the thing, because earlier with doing the show with Dave, and I have my Makers tape, which I love, I adore my Makers, but could I find the end?
No.
And you know what? If I was back in work, I'd find it in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah, but it's live TV,
it's
so,
live,
it has to...
live TV, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
That's it.
Yep. So there you go. We'll take one last piece. We'll put it on this tiny tab here. Now remember, this little envelope is exactly the same size as a standard gift card.
Oh, perfect. So ideal, isn't it, really?
Yeah, if you wanted to decorate this specifically, because a gift card, let's face it, is not the most exciting gift to give. But we all have, there are kids of a certain age that, what do you buy for them when they, my daughter's 14 now. And it's difficult.
They want to choose their own stuff.
They want to choose. I can't go to a
They want to
fashion
choose their own
shop
makeup, their own clothes.
Yeah, I've already threatened my daughter that I'm going to choose a prom dress, which she was absolutely horrified. So, yeah. Or even worse, I can make it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll make you prom dress.
We can make it, yeah.
I'll learn to sew. There you go. Well, actually, I do.
Well, you can. That's the thing. That you've done HobbyMaker. You'll be on Jewelry Maker tomorrow. Then we just need to get you on Sewing Street.
Oh,
and
no.
you can learn to make her
my wife will be on Sewing Street before I am. So,
yeah,
that's the balance of power in our house. So there you go. We'll take. Do you know what? I'm going to take. Let's take this red again, because I'll pop that little die there. Doesn't that smack of authenticity?
Yeah.
Even the imperfection, the fact that it's off the edge, the fact that it's not as heavy on that side as it is there.
Well, you'd never get a postage stamp that was perfect.
No,
they don't exist, so that's it.
Absolutely not.
That
Absolutely
authenticity is
there
just
you
perfect.
Go.
Great.
So what I'll do now is let's take some twine. I'll run this around the center of this. I just love this little envelope. I think it's so clever. I can see why. From Tim Holtz perspective and his makers, it's one of the favorite die sets of all time. And to think of the die sets that come with this bundle as well, they are the most popular die sets that have been chosen. Not just any old stuff that we had lots left over of.
And they all work together. It's not a
do.
random bundle of things that don't work together. These are all so well thought out. They complement each other. If this is your first die set that you're getting with your machine, you're getting 5 of your classics that work and that are beautiful and that tell a story. You know, it's back to that nostalgia that you were talking about earlier.
And maybe you might say to yourself, hey, you know what? I've been meaning to get into that Tim Holtz stuff. Today is the perfect day to do. Oh, look what I found on top of my glue. Maker's tape.
We were talking about this before. When you put things in a safe place, you can never find them.
Like your glasses on top of your head and stuff like that. I know.
Exactly.
There you go. Let's get our little moth there. Now that is a wallet. You could put your little gift card in there, whatever you wanted. But it's such.
That is gorgeous.
And again, as you said.
Oh, Lauren's not happy with a gift card. She wants a wad of cash in there.
She wants cash.
Cold, hard cash for producer Lauren, please.
There you go.
But what a wonderful way to make that cold, hard cash or that gift card even more meaningful and thoughtful. It's just beautiful. Listen, and I will just say quickly, because we are about to run out of time, but check out your baskets. We've seen so many of you come through to put the switch in your basket as well. The individuals are all incredibly limited. And this incredible bundle, absolutely fantastic opportunity. We are in the teens, and that is it. So once it's gone, it's gone. GSXC14 is your code, and you're getting so much in here. Your machine alone should be £279.99. The value of your bundle is £347.93. Today, just look at that saving and look at your take-home price, $48.99. That's totally interest-free, and you'll get everything you're looking at on screen right now. You'll get all of that home straight away for one postage and packaging, $4.95, and that is it. Pete, it's a pleasure as always. Thank you so much for inspiring us and giving us lots of ideas. And yeah, thank you. Always a pleasure.
So much fun, and it's a privilege to be Amanda's warm-up man.
There we go. Thank you, my darling. Right, we are heading over to the side of the studio. Amanda is waiting. Honeydew Craft. Oh my goodness, another fabulous, fabulous bundle for you here at HobbyMaker. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
There's an echo in the studio,
Did you notice that?
Did you know? It's 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. How are you doing, my lovely?
Very well,
okay?
thank you.
Very excited about this show. It's an amazing bundle you've got, Amanda.
It's been very popular again. So,
Very
ladies and
popular.
gents, thank you very much.
It's awesome. Have you already got it today? And if you haven't, this is your opportunity. Because Amanda's back with Honeydew Crafts. 50% of a very, very, very big stock has already flown out the door.
We double the stock nearly every time we come, and it's mad.
And it just gets busier and busier, doesn't it? Why do you think that is? And actually, just before we get into it, before we show it, for anyone who's new to Honeydew Crafts, just tell us where it all began, Amanda.
It all began when I was working for the Ministry of Defence and was signed off work sick, and my mum was making cards. Now I've crafted all my life. Started with a pair of scissors when I was a tiny little thing. But I've always been a crafty-ish person, and my mum was doing this, and I thought, well, give it a go.
Yeah.
And I absolutely loved it. I made 100 cards, took them into work when I went back to work, and came back with one.
It's amazing.
So I thought, I'll have a go at this.
I mean, that's
and I love
an
it.
amazing journey. Ministry of Defence.
To here.
Yeah, I
It's a
mean,
little bit
it's
different,
incredible. Yeah, but it's wonderful. And do you know what? I find it so inspiring. This is one of my favourite things about HobbyMaker. Is pretty much all of our crafters and everybody here has had a career change or started
Completely.
again or started crafting just like you were doing at home, and then it's become a career, which I just think is so inspiring and so wonderful.
It's mad how the business has gone.
It's exciting. And with that, let's show you this wonderful, wonderful new bundle. This is beautiful and so versatile, something that you're just all going to be able to work with.
I've kind of tried to do it so that it isn't particularly themed to anything. It is frames. I have a bit of a thing about frames at the moment. I've been going down that route, so I thought, well, we'll embrace it and go for it.
Yeah.
Dave came up with some amazing ideas earlier, so I'm going to go back and try some of those later.
Oh, there's some pressure now.
No
Some
pressure.
pressure.
No pressure, Rosie.
Yeah, I've got to come up with some ideas. Oh, my goodness. Talk us through, because there's just so much in here. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got your stencils and masks.
We've got some stencils, and we've got, and our stencils tend to be a little bit more weird and wacky.
In what way?
That they're just not a traditional
Yeah.
rose or whatever. I mean,
look at these. They're just
splash.
gorgeous, aren't they?
It's just something completely random.
Yeah.
And then our stencils, our stamps are predominantly flowers. Some of them have got some sentiments on there. Some of them don't. But don't just look at a stamp and think, because it says happy birthday, you can only use it for birthdays.
Yeah.
Remember, you can use them for absolutely any occasion.
That's what's lovely about what you've done here, though. You've given us sentiments, but they're on their own separate panel, aren't they? So you can mix and match them. You can use them with any of the
they all work
beautiful stamps
together.
that you've got. These are absolutely stunning. Sending you a bunch of happiness. I mean, that's gorgeous, because that can be for anything. That could be for a birthday. That could be just because a new job. That could be new beginnings, new house. It's just really, really lovely. And we've got all these gorgeous samples here. And you'll notice as we go through them, when we say versatile, I mean, they completely change depending on the colours you use, if you're using embossing powders.
And they go from an 8, you could use these on a scrapbook page of 12 by 12, right down to a 4-inch card. So you can use them for anything.
That is absolutely divine.
So we did that that was one of our demos from earlier on.
Oh, well, if you missed that show, remember you can re-watch this. This was at 3 o'clock, wasn't it, today? So you can re-watch this show after 9 o'clock tonight. You can head to our YouTube, you can head to our website, and you can get even more inspiration. And of course, we've got more demos coming up in this hour too. Look at this as well, absolutely wonderful.
And we showed earlier that the background on this one has been embossed, so we showed you how to do that with your stencils. So all of a sudden, all of those stencils that you've got in your collection have now become embossing folders as well.
That's amazing. I mean, look at how that changes, just that little bit of movement, and look how it's coming to life. It's glorious. So wonderful. What inspires you? I mean, we're seeing the flowers, the details, and I mean, look at that again.
Just sit down and play. I think that's the trick. Don't go in with a set this is what I've got to do. I just play.
Play is so important, isn't it?
I mean, if you could see how many samples or things I try before we get to what I'm going to do, it's unbelievable. But I keep all of those because they all still get used, but maybe just not for that occasion.
Yeah, I love it. This is great. Look at that. And then your stencils become little splashes.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous. Just really, and again, nostalgic. But look how that, is that the same stencil, isn't it? But completely different. It's just wonderful, really lovely. It's now dappled light and kind of
definitely
glorious. Absolutely stunning. And then you can go very clean, very simple.
Yeah. And again, you don't have to make it 3D'd and all singing, all dancing. It can be just that, just a stamped image, and you're done.
I love that as well. Absolutely. I mean, these are just wonderful, Amanda. They're so beautiful.
We've got an amazing little design team, and it became very small this time because we were quite late getting these out. So actually, only one of our design team members made it to receive the gifts this time.
Oh, I love it. Is this Hazel?
It was Hazel. Bless her heart. She worked like a little trooper.
Well, my goodness, I mean, you've done so many beautiful things, and again, so many different things. So it inspires you to create, doesn't it? Just lovely. I love that. And the red as well. Glorious.
One of our design team is just, last time we won, she had twin boys.
Oh, congratulations.
Jacob and Noah.
Jacob and Noah, great names as well. Beautiful.
Fabulous.
Congratulations. Who's that?
That's Carol. She's from our design team. She's been with us for years and years. She's got little Sophia, who's been an amazing big sister.
Yeah.
So
congratulations to all of you. Amazing. And then this just stars. I mean, this is, you're going to use all the time,
you
aren't you?
You can use that for any occasion, can't you?
Is that embossing powders?
Yeah, no, that one's
Hazel's
got
done there.
paste.
Oh, is
through
it paste through it? Gosh, it's beautiful. Really, really wonderful. And then completely different.
These are just the boards to show you just how easily they can be done.
Gosh.
I mean, the icy window, I love that icy window.
That's fantastic, isn't it? And actually, it can work any way round, can't
And
it?
earlier on, they said it could be tree bark.
Oh, yeah.
Which it really could.
Yeah, it really
See, when
could.
I did this, it was like you were looking through a frosty window.
Yeah, but it could easily
be tree bark, so I'm going to give that one a go.
It's fantastic. With this one as well, you could almost, that could be like coming out of a chimney, that could be coming out of a bottle as well, a little bit of magic. And look at this as well, how fun. That would work on furniture as well, wouldn't it, if you were upcycling? That'd be beautiful.
And you've got splash.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, have I picked up two there, haven't I? There we go. And then here's your splash. But again, I mean, that could be lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could just, and again, you saw lava because it's red.
Yeah, that's it.
Just by changing up the colour, you see something so different in it.
I love it. I love it. Lots and lots of you coming through. WNHN14 is your code. You have got individuals available as well for all of the different stamps and all of your beautiful stencils there as well. Everything is on the web for you, so please do shop ahead. But should we get into a little demo and see? While you're getting yourself ready, I shall just run through how you get involved here. In your bundle, you've got the Blissful Blooms, you've got the Daisy Dreams, the Blooming Frame, the Cosmic Floral, and your Picture Perfect, the Right Words A6 stamp sets. All of those are A6 stamp sets. Then you've got Icy Window, Hearts and More, Shooting Stars, and your Splash as well. It's an amazing bundle. You're getting all of that home for just £85. It is on 3 split pay for you as well, which is completely interest-free. So your take-home price today is absolutely fantastic. And you can just dial through 0800 001 4433, or indeed just check out of your basket. But £28.33 is all you're paying to get all of these beautiful stamps and stencils home. Would you like to get some inspiration? Come on then, come over with me. I'm going to go to Amanda. What are you
so we are going to work with our Shooting Stars to start with.
Mm-hmm.
The colours we've got are Shaded Lilac, Dusty Concord and Seedless Preserve, because we're always being asked what colours we're using.
Lovely.
So we'll start at the darkest first. We'll go here first.
Which inks are these as well?
These are Distress Oxides.
Okay, perfect.
And I say this every time, I think, but not everybody watches every show. If you are not hugely confident in blending, stenciling is such an easy way to learn how to control your inks.
Ah, okay. Why do you think that is? Is it because
I think
got that space?
There's a barrier. So if you don't quite meet and don't quite get the blend you want, it's not as obvious. And I always say this, don't ever throw anything away that you've blended that you don't like, because you can die cut it.
Yeah, so true. There's always a use for something. And even if you're just using it to see how you've progressed.
Definitely.
It's lovely to see, isn't it?
Be great to go into journaling, to put into a journal
Yeah.
that you're working on, to show how your crafting experience has gone.
I had said to my little boy the other day, we had that conversation, because he was drawing something and he scrumpled it up. And I had to rescue it. And I said, why have you scrumpled it up? And he said, oh, I don't like it. It doesn't look right. And I was like, yeah, but it might look right to somebody else. And also, if you do it again, then you can see
where you went
how
wrong.
you can progress,
Yeah.
and you can see how you can do better. So, never throw anything away, ever.
So there we go. We're just going to go blending in. Now, the other little top tip is to go back over your blend lines with the previous colour.
Ah, okay.
And that will help merge the colours together.
I love these brushes as well. Beautiful.
They will be back, I promise.
Yes,
so we've got something really,
Look
really
at that.
plain. For that, you could just pop a sentiment on there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the gorgeous
didn't
thing
need to
about
do-
it,
You
isn't
don't
it?
need to do anything else to it.
Yeah.
But we are going to come in with our...
I predict this stencil is going to be one of your most used at home. I can just feel it because it's so brilliant for every occasion, isn't it?
It's going to be great for Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do stenciling and you use pastes a lot, then a sparkly paste through that would look amazing.
That's it. I mean, you could have the sleigh there, but it could be fairy dust. It could be, you can take
Anything.
unicorns, rainbows. You can take it in so many different directions.
So plenty of ink, lots and lots of little light taps. Obviously, my ink is still wet on here, so I'm going in with my anti-static bag just to take that off. Got extra anti-static bag on there than I needed. So we're going to stamp this one out.
Gorgeous. This is so lovely. So this is your Cosmic Floral, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Beautiful. The individual is on your screen right now if you'd like to get that. Of course, the best value is in the bundle, but we have got individuals available too.
Oh.
Any tips for when you're stamping like this? You're using blocks right now.
I always use blocks. I'm not very successful with a stamping press.
Okay.
They're not my friends. But if you'd have seen our show earlier, I probably should have had one. We had some glue on here underneath the mat, which I was fighting with, trying to find where I could position my stamp and not catch the glue on the desk. But we've dealt with that, I hope. Fingers crossed.
So you're just making sure here that
At
you've
no
got
point
pressure.
I always have something attached to my block. So I'll never let it go completely.
Fab.
And you've just got to give it the time to
Look
let
at
the ink
that.
soak through into the cardstock.
That's so crisp.
I'm really picky about my stamps. They have to be perfect.
But that's good news for us and for everybody because you know they're going to work. Do you want me to pop that back in?
That'd be lovely, thank you.
There we go.
So we're going to heat this from underneath. Again, I mentioned earlier, I do it from underneath because I'm going to be colouring it and I don't want the ink to bounce around. So this helps put a barrier between the two. You don't have to do it this way. If you're not confident to do it this way, don't panic. And pre-warned you, if you've not done this before, it gets very warm underneath this cardstock. So mind your fingers.
I like it when you do it this way as well because it means we can all see the magic happen.
And it is, it's completely mesmerising, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
So we're almost there.
Look at that transformation. And is that dry straight away now? The
Couple of
embossing?
seconds. Basically, embossing powder is tiny, tiny pieces of plastic that melts.
Wow.
And that's why you get the shiny, raised finish to
Yeah.
it.
So beautiful.
So, and you will get a smoother finish if you can manage to heat from underneath as well.
Lovely.
Then we're just going to go in and we're going to quickly colour these. Now, this isn't watercolour cardstock. It's just regular stamping cardstock that we sell. You do sometimes have it on the website. I'm not sure if it's there at the moment, but as I say, it will. If it's not, it'll be back.
Beautiful. Car.
And it's such a quick card to make. So,
But it looks so professional. I mean, I think this is the joy of it, isn't it? You give somebody a card that looks like this, and they have to kind of double take, don't they?
Yeah.
Did you make it? Is that something you've really done? I mean, it's just beautiful, all that detail. You can make and sell, can't you, as well?
you
with
can,
what you do?
definitely. So long as you've hand stamped it, you haven't machine printed it, you can 100% make and sell.
Lovely.
Which is always a nice thing.
You're getting a lot of love for this in the gallery as well. Beautiful.
It's terrible. Once I start colouring, I have to remember I have to talk to people, particularly
I'm
when I'm
like
at
that.
shows. I have to think, oh, you've got to talk to people,
It's
not
so
just sit here.
relaxing
Oh,
though,
it's
isn't it?
complete. Sometimes I go up in the craft room, particularly when we're on deadlines for like demo prep for TV and stuff. And I'll go up there and I'm so stressed when I start and things aren't going how you want them to. Because like every crafter, it doesn't always work out how you want it to straight off. And you get stressed and then I'll get my pens out and then after that I'm fine.
And then you're happy. Back in your happy place.
Now I'm going to go in and blot that because if you don't, because we've got that embossing powder on there, the embossing powder the inks will sit where the embossing powder is.
Because it sort of resists it, doesn't it?
So you need to blot it to take it,
got you,
all the excess off.
Lovely.
So once we've got that far, you need to re-stamp the image again. I'm not going to do this because we want to try and get in a couple of extras. So scrap bits of paper, re-stamp the image. I just want the flowers out of this.
Ah, okay.
Pick that up.
Right.
There we go.
Got it.
And I'll grab that one as well, just because. Now, I've mentioned this earlier, and I'm going to mention it again. With heat embossing, when you do it, you put some stress on the cardstock, and it will make it curl a little bit.
Okay.
If you can, leave it to sit for a little while, and it will go fairly flat back to its original. So I have done one earlier. So all I've done is I've coloured those flowers in, again, just a stamped image on scrap paper, and I've cut those flowers out. We're now, purely because I want the flowers to be the true colour, and obviously we've got stars underneath here, and we're not going to be able to cover those over. Not unless you use a really dark colour. And I don't want to use a really dark colour. So we're going to work out which way is up, which I think is that one.
Oh,
and we're
nice.
just going to position that in over the top. Paper piecing, that's all
That's
you're doing.
lovely. And it just makes it pop then, doesn't it?
It does. Just spend a couple of seconds doing that. And I know not everybody likes the fussy cut, and you don't have to do it this way if you don't want to.
I love
work
that.
out where we are again. I think we're there. There we go. No. One more round. Where is it?
Have you got any sway, love or hatred for Scrappy Doo? By the way, Amanda, this was the conversation that started earlier.
I have to say.
Well, you're very diplomatic in saying it that way. We've had some seriously, yeah, I mean, it's definitely triggered something in a lot of people today. What was your favourite cartoon from years gone by, though?
I wasn't really a cartoony person.
No.
It does make me laugh when I think about the Jetsons and things like
Oh,
that, and
yes,
where we
I
used to
love the
talk about the
Jetsons.
Jetsons.
I love the Jetsons.
And it was so far out, but actually it's not that far out now, is it?
No, that's it.
You do have all the electric cars and
Yeah.
cars that drive themselves.
This is it.
See, look, on this one, I did it, and I don't hide anything that I've done. So my stencil moved as I was doing it, and I thought, can I mask that? No, just redo it. I think that was about 9:30 last night. I was still doing. I thought, nope, do it again.
I mean, it looks good to me, but, you know. Love it.
And that's how simple and clean that card is. No stress, no hassle. And just by taking the time to cut those flowers out, rather than try and colour in and hide those pieces underneath, which would affect the design, I think.
They would, definitely. But they would, you know, you might do that and do something different. But
completely.
that just makes it pop. It
really does.
makes it really clean, simple, fresh. It's beautiful.
And
so
don't be
beautiful.
scared of the white.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. I just hold that up as well, and you can see that beautiful embossing as well. Stunning. Lots and lots of you coming through. You have got the individual on screen there for shooting stars. That's the 7x7 inch stencil. But of course, this is available in your bundle as well. And it's in the bundle that you're getting the very, very best value of all. Everything you see on your screen here, those 4 7x7 inch stencils, which are absolutely fabulous. There can be so many different things as well. And you're getting 6 of your A6 stamp sets there as well. It's all Honeydew Crafts, so you know that the quality is absolutely brilliant. You know that the finish on each and every one of those stamps is perfect. And you're getting all of that today for just £85. On your split pay, £28.33 is all you're paying to get all of this home. It's absolutely brilliant. WNHN14 is your code. Don't miss out on it. It
And
is
remember,
wonderful.
all of Honeydew Crafts products, everything that we've ever brought out, all works with everything that we're bringing out.
I think that's what's gorgeous. Again, it kind of everything can evolve. Whether you're starting out and this is your first collection that you've got from Honeydew Crafts, this might be the 3rd or 4th bundle. You might have been with Honeydew right from the beginning. Everything works together, doesn't it? There's nothing that's going to be dated. No, everything is fresh. Everything works. It's just absolutely gorgeous. We're into the teens. We've got less than 20 left now of this incredible bundle. So please do not leave anything in in your basket. That's really, really important. As I said, individuals are on the web. You can shop ahead. You can go and look at those as well. But lots of those are now very limited as well. So if you're wanting the bundle, time is of the essence. Don't leave it in your basket. Check it out. Or, of course, speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about the split pay, about joining us at HobbyMaker, setting up your account, anything like that, do get in touch with them. And if you've got any questions for Amanda about Honeydew Crafts, if you've got any questions, any tips, any hacks that you want to know about, this is the place. Message in. We're live. We're interactive. What would be your favourite crafty hack, do you think? When it comes to maybe stenciling, is there a hack that you like to...
This board.
Okay.
Without my magnetic board, I don't know where I would be with stenciling. Because I had so many fights with double-sided, with masking tape, stenciling tape, you name it.
Yeah.
It drove me insane, the amount of paper I went through.
Oh my, well, you can get this on your brand page, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's on the Ranger brand page. You can have a look and get this on the website if you like.
They are amazing.
Really good, thank you for that. Send in your crafty hacks as well. Yeah, sharing's caring. What are you going to make for us next?
We are.
Going to pop this up here.
A couple of seconds to work this out. The other crafty hack, which I didn't just share with you, but I should really, is how I clean my stencils. And this is a really big thing for me because for years and years, I hated cleaning stencils. Because you flip them over.
no one likes cleaning, do they?
You clean them like this on your craft mat, and then you flip them over so you're cleaning the other side because the ink's gone through. And then you flip them back and you've got it on the front again. So I take a piece of kitchen paper.
Yeah.
Normally at home I'll have just a dirty rag that I'm not going to bring in here that I clean it with. But by doing it on the kitchen paper, it takes it all the way through. It picks up what's underneath. One more wipe, and it's clean.
And it's clean.
And it's not everywhere.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to use that hack. When you've used your stencil in this next demo, pass it on to me and I will clean it for you. Okay? There we go. I will test out your hack.
Go for it.
And maybe I'll start liking cleaning.
I don't think any of us like cleaning.
No. Do you like cleaning? You're a fan? What about you at home? No.
There's more to life than
Leonie's shaking her head in a definite no way.
Absolutely no way.
Cleaning anything. I mean, we were having a debate the other day about do you wash your curtains? and I was amazed. I mean, I'd never heard of it before, but apparently it's like a 50-50 split. Do you wash your curtains?
I buy a new pair.
That's it. I don't even want to get on to how often do we clean our cars. I mean, I can't remember the last time.
My car I do clean because it's black. And I will never forget, I'll tell you all of this little story. We came here having cleaned my car. And literally we parked in the car park and we joked that we managed to get all the way here without the car getting soaking wet. And then within 10 minutes I went back out to the car to get something. And our car is black, and it was the only car in the car park. I think a bird had literally taken off, pooed on the car.
Oh,
and it was the only one that had got anything on it. The whole car park.
The bird was just like, well, this looks like a nice spot.
Must have been reading us. So we're going to go back in again with our Hearts and More stamp.
Nice. This is so beautiful.
And our Daisy Dreams. So our colours now are Mermaid Lagoon, Twisted Citron, Mustard Seed, Picked Raspberry, and Lumberjack Plaid.
You remembered all of that. There's no list here. We've not got it's just all. I'm impressed.
These are my kind of go-to colours.
Very impressed. Gorgeous. Now the stencil, the Hearts and More stencil is on your graphics right now if you do want the individual, but of course it is available in the very, very now limited bundle. Okay.
Right.
Beautiful.
So this time, earlier on in the earlier show, we did emboss it. So this time we're just going to go in and stencil through this. So this is what I mean, the really easy way to learn how to, the pressure that you need to put on, how to get the different, because you can always add ink, but you can't take it away.
Yeah. Now, not to put any pressure on, but when are the brushes coming back in stock as well?
Hopefully.
Because they always sell out, don't they? Okay.
Hopefully for our next show.
All right, I'm going to hold you to that.
I don't know.
Oh, hello, Tina. Tina says, evening, ladies. Another fab collection from Amanda. Thank you for all your tips and inspiration.
Thank you,
Tina. That's a really lovely message. Thanks, Tina.
If it's a Tina, I think it is. She's a lovely lady that comes to our workshops.
Oh, amazing.
And so, yes, she's been coming with us for a little while now.
How often do you do your workshops?
So we do 2 seasons. So we do a spring season and autumn. So our next lot has been released. So if anybody wants to join us for workshops, there aren't many places left.
Where will they find that information?
They are over on our website.
Okay.
www.honeydewcrafts.co.uk.
Okay.
Easy to get to, and just go to start shopping, and it's under workshops. So we do them in Newcastle, going down the country, Birmingham. Oh, it's Coventry actually. Newcastle, Coventry, Suffolk, Portsmouth, and I've got another. Haydock.
Nice.
So
Very
the Haydock,
spread all across the
So we've
country.
I've tried to bring us within sort of a couple of hours of everywhere.
Fab.
The Haydock one is a new venue, so those of you that are in that neck of the woods, we're in a new venue, which is beautiful. It's one of those hotels that when you walk in, it even smells nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's very nice.
Like when you walk into a posh spa.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Very nice. I haven't been to one of those for a long time.
You and me both. Time would be nice to do that.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
So we just keep blending this. And this, again, with the stencils, it doesn't matter if you go in a straight line because the texture of the stencil and the movement within the stencil will move your inks for you.
Yeah. These must be super strong magnets then.
They
They're
are
really
really
holding
strong.
it in place, aren't they?
I mean, sometimes if it's a really intricate die, I'll hold bits and pieces as I'm going along. But 9 times out of 10, it can hold it pretty well.
It's really good. I'm just going to let you know at home that we have a little issue with our graphics on the live television side of things right now. Do not worry, because you can still shop on the web. So www.hobbymaker.co.uk. It's all there for you on the website, okay? And you can still use our free telephone number as well, okay? The Hearts and More, oh my goodness, that looks amazing. The Hearts and More stencil was what we're looking at right now. But of course you can...
You're going to clean it.
Oh, I am. I'm going to use your technique. Here we go. Here we are. But yes, ring our call centre if you've got any issues at all, okay?
Right, so that's what you're going to end up with. Now, I have moved this on to a stage further, and I've done it ahead of time so that we don't have, again, time constraints, etc.
Beautiful.
We'll put that to one side. So I've just cut it up, and I've matted and layered it. One side I'm going to keep flat.
Beautiful.
And if I'm making cards that have got multiple pieces, I'll try and build it as I'm going, because that way I can't lose them all.
That looks gorgeous. It's so happy. I mean, that just makes you feel positive straight away, doesn't it?
And I think I've gone a little bit overboard with my foam pads on this one. That must have been a late night decision. And now they don't want to come off. Did that work?
Amazing. It did. I'm well impressed with that. That's great. Look, it looks brand new.
And I keep all the, I have a new sheet when I come here, but I've probably got 5 or 6 pieces of kitchen paper that I've kept forever.
But you can start to use things. You can start to use them as well in your crafting, can't you, maybe, as well? It's really good.
I don't know why I put quite so much foam pads on here, but clearly I thought it needed it.
Just keeping it secure, you know, make sure it stays down.
And now I'm putting glue on the top of all of those, because that just gives you the little bit of wiggle room to put your stencil, your foam pads where you want them to be.
Lovely. We are into single figures for your bundle.
My goodness.
So yes, check it out, everybody.
Right, so we are now going to go in with our stamp, which is our Daisy Dreams. I'll just get rid of that one and bring in the Daisy Dreams. Now, when they're big stamps like this, be gentle with them. Don't rip them off your carrier sheet. Roll them off.
Okay.
It will make your life so much easier.
And then they're built to last as well, aren't they? So
are.
they'll last. These are tools for life, you know, both the stencils and the stamps.
If you look after them,
years,
they will be there for you for a very, very long time.
That's it. And do you know what I love about your frames as well? I love the fact that they're perfect as they are, completely clean, completely elegant and beautiful. If you wanted to draw into them and around them, it sort of lends that.
Absolutely, that's exactly what the. I mean, you could Zentangle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be really nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So again, lots and lots of little light taps all over. And then we're gonna. Now, this will trick your eye.
Okay.
So when I'm putting this one down, I'm working with these pieces here.
Ah, okay.
I want them straight. If I don't want them straight and I want to work with the flower, that's going to go that way round.
Okay.
So I want to, having said that now, and I'll go down and it won't be straight.
No one will ever know, though. Amanda, it's all good.
Plenty of pressure
whatever
on here.
happens, it's what you wanted to do. So it's
Earlier
okay.
on it wasn't, and I've just realised I moved my board, which I was hoping was going to stop that glue lump coming back through on me, but we'll find out whether I missed it or not. We missed it.
That is so lovely. Look at that. It's gorgeous. This is your Daisy Dreams in your stamp set. And again, you've got the individual available. It's just £9.99, which is extraordinary. Or you can get it in your bundle, the Floral Frames, and more.
I always have to add the and more because there's always something that's not covered by the title. So last time the bundle I bought had, did I put the balloons in, or balloons gifts in, and it was all floral, and I couldn't not put the balloons gifts in.
Yeah. Lovely, look at that. Did you hear my absolute boob earlier?
No.
Someone messaged in and they were talking about how much they loved the die cutting machine, and I read and had said manual, but I'd read it as Manuel and thought that's what they call their machine, which then led on to the conversation, do you name your machines? Do you have a name for your die cutting machine? No? No?
I don't.
Fair.
Sometimes I swear at it, but it doesn't have a name.
Okay. Who else is guilty of that? I think probably all of us, aren't we?
So we're just going to colour this in. And again, I've done one of these ahead, but again, I just want to remind you all that you do need to blot.
Look at that, so beautiful.
So once you're all coloured in, hopefully you'll have something that looks along those lines.
Wow.
And again, we're just going to layer that up.
Fabulous. Lovely. And even just those little details.
Extra little bit.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And again, because that's heat embossed, it's nice because it's had time to relax and recover from being having its bum heated, so to speak. And we'll just, I may not go with
like if you've got heated seats in your car. Need time to recover when you get out.
You do. So with this one, because one side has got the foam pads on and one side doesn't, of our underneath panels, one side of this needs foam pads and one side doesn't.
Ah, okay, so you keep it even.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So again, we won't go with quite such an overkill on foam pads this time.
But it's so fun watching you take the backs off, Amanda.
Yeah, that's what we all want to see.
Absolutely. Actually, I do strangely find it all very therapeutic, to be honest.
So we'll go in about there. We're a bit too precise. See, that's why we give ourselves that little bit of wiggle room.
It's another good hack. I like that.
And then, last but not least, we'll pop a little sentiment on here. I'm thinking around about there.
There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So wonderful. Vibrant colours. And again, just everything about this just makes you feel positive, makes you feel... And that could be put up in a frame on the wall.
Yeah, anything.
It's just stunning. Really lovely. If I show you again, if I look, that's 2 demos, completely different, but both from this fantastic, fantastic collection. It's so versatile. There's so much in here that you're never going to tire of crafting with it. You know, it's just absolutely gorgeous. The graphics are on screen for your Floral Frames and More bundle. Do use that split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to. You know, you can go all in right at the beginning if you'd like to, but it's there for you. £28.33 is all you pay to get everything home straight away. So it's not like you're having to wait till you've paid that full price. £28.33, you'll get everything home. We are really limited on this bundle now. I will say it's been hugely popular. I've had some lovely messages from you about it as well. And, you know, as Amanda said, the great thing with Honeydew Crafts, whatever stage you come in at. If this is the first bundle you've gone for, you're going to be able to craft so many different things, or maybe you're adding to your collection. Everything works together. There's that beautiful sort of simplicity and elegance across all of Amanda's stencils, stamps, frames. It just works. So come on in, get it home and get crafting. I think you're going to really, really love it. Lynn and Pamela, brand new crafter coming through there as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you've got any questions at all, please do throw them our way. We're live, we're interactive, right the way through till 9 o'clock this evening. So we always love your messages. So we've got another demo for you as well. Absolutely flying through these demos. It's amazing. What are you going to do for us this time?
So we are going to go with our picture perfect this time, hopefully. Look at me. You're getting to see all my secret little notes and things I give myself. Little ideas. And look, you've even got a sneak peek of what we're finishing up with.
Oh, didn't see it, don't worry. Nothing's
saw
been
that.
given away. No, it's all good.
Secrets are there. And even that tiny little flower, look.
Do you want me to move these out of the way?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Here we go. Here we go.
We are just
No one's seen anything. Don't you worry. I have though, and I can tell you they're gorgeous.
We're going to bring in the die cut machine this time.
Okay.
Now we are using. Should we do it with the die cut or should we leave it? No, we're not going to emboss it.
Okay.
We might do that afterwards.
Okay.
It's just time we might be able to get the next demo in if I don't emboss. So back to our magnetic board. Now this is one of the stencils that I would give myself a little bit of grace when it comes to the board and allow myself to hold pieces in. Because it's a fine frame.
Yeah.
There are lots of little bits and pieces in there.
Okay.
So,
Beautiful.
How are we doing? I think we're just about, yeah. Right. I need to be 10 foot tall for in here. So like with this piece, that wiggles a little bit.
Yeah.
So I know that when I'm working on that one,
Just
I'm going
hold
to just
it.
hold that piece in place.
Lovely. And this is your frosted window, isn't it? Yeah. So beautiful. But I love the idea of that being tree bark as well. Or just,
So do I. I can't wait to go home and give that a go.
It's lovely.
Now you'll notice I'm working with it rather than going around on it as well. So just look at what you've got and get the best out of it. Work with it how it best works. There's no rights and wrong for any crafting at all.
I think that's it, isn't it? I love that you've said that because I think it's really important that everybody knows and appreciates that and understands that. And that's why you take away the fear of it. If you sat at home and worried and thinking, oh, I don't know if I can do this, of course you can, because there's no right or wrong. You'll find your way of doing it, won't you?
We were all beginners once, and I've always say this, there is no question that's a stupid question, because people will say to me, I've got a really silly question. And there isn't a silly question if you don't know the answer.
Exactly. And if you're thinking it, then somebody else will be thinking it as well, you know.
100%. So we're just literally working downwards with that. And then obviously there's nothing here to work on. So you're going to go across the edge.
Gorgeous. Could be like an Arctic sheet as well, couldn't it? For a Christmas card, you know, you could be like a frosted cave. Beautiful.
And as I was saying, I mean, I've been crafting for 25 years now in this industry. And everybody has a different style and a different take on the same exact thing. I mean, if I gave this, Leonie's in the studio at the moment, if I'd given this to Leonie, she would be doing something completely different with it to what I'm doing.
And mixing it with what you've got at home as well, and papers that you've got.
Thing about
you know,
crafting.
Yeah, that's it. And you've mentioned, in fact, every single one of our guests today, I think everybody uses the word play.
And that's what it is.
And it is. You've got to play.
Playing.
Yeah, but but people forget to play as they become adults. You know, we suddenly think that we stop playing, and you mustn't. Never stop playing.
Never.
Very important. It's how we learn. It's how we grow. It's how you teach yourself new things.
So I mentioned earlier. All of our frame stamps have the solid in the middle. It's slightly lower than the frame, than the actual stamp, but it is there.
Okay.
So to prevent getting an air bubble on there, you're going to roll that on.
Okay.
And hopefully there'll be no air bubble in there. If you get an air bubble in there, when you start to ink it up, you may get some ink on there. Now the way I stamp, because I stamp on a hard work surface, you probably wouldn't even know that was there. But if you are somebody that stamps with a stamping press, or if you're somebody that stamps onto a foam base,
okay,
that could be noticed.
Right.
So if you do know there's ink on there, just wipe it off before you stamp it.
Brilliant. I'm just going to say, just while you're inking that up, we have less than 5 of the bundle now remaining, okay? And we have a lot of you who have it in your basket. Do not leave it there. At this stage, we can't guarantee that everybody can get hold of the bundle, okay? It is going to sell out in the show, so please check out while you can, okay? Very, very important. All right.
So we are giving ourselves our stamped image. And again, plenty of ink, lots and lots of little light taps, but also give it the time to soak into the cardstock.
Yeah.
Don't just stamp it and whip it off.
And then whip it off. And if you were stamping on, if you did want to use a watercolour cardstock, for example, do you just need to give it even more pressure and leave it that bit longer?
Just do exactly the same as you would normally do. You'll find that watercolour cardstock's quite textured.
Yeah.
A lot of them are quite textured. So you may not get quite as crisp, as clean an image. But I mean, you saw samples earlier on that I've done on watercolour cardstock. And the image is still there. It just may not have quite exact as perfectly straight lines as...
And just a slightly different technique, I guess, isn't it? So it's different aesthetic. Look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So really simple, easy colour. I mean, you could do this in like lilac-y colours because lilac-y are kind of...
that is beautiful.
And to make it as a sympathy card, and it would work really well.
Yeah.
Just because it's subtle and...
That's lovely. If you want to get any embossing powders, by the way, if you're looking for any of that, do look at our website and look at your brand page, and you can go and stock up. Okay, it's all included in your 1P&P anyway. So
again, heat one underneath.
When I first tried embossing, I think I heated it too much and it bubbles. So how do you stop yourself from doing that? What's the best way?
Literally, as embossing powder starts to heat and melt, you want it's almost like it's chasing you.
Okay.
So you want your heat gun to go ahead of it almost.
Ah, okay.
And that way, because if you overheat embossing powder, it will go dull.
Yeah, that's exactly
or it
what
will
I did.
burn.
Yeah. Okay.
And particularly if you've got a glittery embossing powder, then it will really go dull.
So you almost move away from it before it's changed.
It gets there.
Lovely.
And again, give it that wiggle. Look at that. And I've done exactly the same technique as I did earlier. So I've popped a sentiment in there, and that actually comes on this set. So you've got happy birthday to you, thinking of you today, and have a wonderful day. I had a friend whose father passed away. I didn't know him. I couldn't make it to the funeral. So that day, the day of the funeral, when I went off to work, popped a card through the letterbox for her. Not for the whole family, just for her. To know that we were thinking of her. Now, when I coloured this in, I didn't like that blue that I did on there. So I had a little bit more of a play. And I did a different one. And then I tried another different one. But we ended up back with this one. And because I didn't like it and I wasn't going to throw it all away, we're just going to layer on top.
Beautiful. I love it. And that's it. You could have a whole selection. You could do those before a craft show and have them in different colourways, couldn't you? And people could choose the colours they wanted.
Yeah, that would be a nice way to do it, wouldn't it?
Love it. You could even make that like a little brooch or something for somebody to put on, couldn't you?
You certainly could. Isn't a blue flower something to do with dementia, or is it something like that, isn't it? I believe.
Oh, message in. I can't think. Yeah, maybe. And the daffodils for Alzheimer's, isn't it? I think is the one of the message in the blue flower.
So again, just paper piecing over the top. Beautiful. Purely because I didn't like the colour I'd got underneath. That was my only reasoning for paper piecing on that one.
But I love it because it gives it another dimension, though, doesn't it, as well?
It really does. And then we've got a card base here somewhere. And then we're just going to place... I tend to always back onto black because it really makes the card pop. I don't do it all the time, but you'll notice on a lot of my TV demos, they definitely get done on the black so that they show up.
Yeah, it does. It works so well. It's beautiful.
And that's the picture perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Fantastic. This is your chance right now. WNH N14, a brand new and beautiful collection from Honeydew Crafts. frames and more. You're getting so much in here. In fact, I tell you what I'm going to do is, because I know you've got another little demo that you can squeeze in, haven't you?
I have.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over there while you get yourself set up, and I'm going to show you again just all of those stamps, all of the stencils, so that you can see everything and let you know how to get involved. But look at your 3 different demonstrations that Amanda's done. They're completely different. You know, different styles, different colours, different themes, different feels, but from this incredible collection. And then imagine all the different places you can go with it as well. It really is exciting. So come on in and grab it while you can. Very few chances now available. £28.33 is your take-home price. Come over with me and you can see just all of these fabulous sets over here. So you've got your stencils in here, which are absolutely incredible. So you've got your beautiful icy window, which we've just seen in action. You've got the hearts and more. We've got the shooting stars and your splash as well. And then all of your A6 stamp sets as well. You've got Blissful Blooms, Daisy Dreams, Blooming Frame, the Cosmic Floral, and your Picture Perfect, which we've just seen in action with Amanda there as well. So everything you're seeing on screen there, that is your beautiful brand new bundle, Floral Frames and more. I really can't say that today. Floral Frames and more, and just a brilliant saving. Less than 5 chances, so it's your last chance to come on in and grab it here today. 0800 001 4433. That's a free phone number. You can call in, you can speak to our call centre, who are absolutely wonderful. They're just upstairs, and they can answer any of your questions. If you're wanting to know how to join us, wanting to know more about the split pay, anything like that, then give them a ring. Okay, and I'm just going to show you a little bit closer as well, your sentiment stamps there as well, the right words, so we can take a good look at those. They're on the front there. So if you're just wanting the sentiment stamps, then they're here for you. You've got birthday wishes, thinking of you, with deepest sympathy, on your special day, from my house to yours, new home, congratulations, sending you a big hug. I'm going to be using that one a lot as well, lovely, and of course your birthday wishes as well. So you've got a really lovely selection of sentiments there, which you'll use again and again and again, really wonderful. And then on some more of your stamps as well there, you have got some of the sentiments that come through as well in the Picture Perfect, so which we've just seen Amanda using there as well, which is really wonderful. So come on, grab them while you can. Now, you will also find on the website more of your 7x7 inch stencils, so some of Amanda's previous collections that she's brought, which have been absolutely beautiful and very well received as well. So do feel free to go and check out on any of those as well. It's all included in your one potion packaging, just £4.95 for the whole day, which is brilliant. Now, we are just going to take a little look at this little bundle, because this has been very popular on pre-order. So we've got the circles, and we've got your flowers, and we've got your ovals as well. So actually bringing them individually for you. So I'll show you all of those. You've got the masks as well. Okay, so we're going to bring you the circles. You can see how they work. Here you go. Really lovely. There we go. So you can see how that works together. Just a gorgeous background there. Really lovely. GQHN14 is your code for this one, and we've got a lot of interest in this already, so do come on through. And there we go, I'm showing you the ovals instead of the circles. There we go. So that's your circles. Again, you've got the masks too, and so many different sizes to play with as well there, which is fabulous. So that's all there for you. Then you've got your ovals as well. Amazing. So these can work together as well, or you can use them individually, but they're just really fabulous, and again, a tool for life. So you'll have this and you'll use it forever. On the back of each package, by the way, you do have a QR code as well. To go and join the community on YouTube, on Facebook as well. You'll get loads of inspiration. And Amanda was talking about the website there. If you're interested in any of the courses, honeydewcrafts.co.uk, so you can go and visit that as well. Okay, that's your ovals, £8.99. And then you've got the beautiful florals as well. I mean, I remember the launch of these, Amanda.
I know.
Just absolutely stunning. These florals are one of the most beautiful stencils
so easy to
ever. I mean, it looks so impressive, though, doesn't it? I mean, it looks... That, believe it or not, is flat. But you'd think, looking at it, that there's just multiple layers that are stuck on there. It looks three-dimensional. It's absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to know how to do this, you'll find inspiration on your YouTube page. Right? which
We
will be
will be.
lovely.
And we do Facebooks and YouTube lives. We don't do them hugely often, once every fortnight on a Thursday evening at 7 p.m.
Amazing.
So you can watch loads of hints and tips and tricks and stuff on there as well.
It's fab. It's gorgeous. Absolutely love this. Loads of you coming through. AEHN92 is your code for this one. Come on in, grab it. But what have you got to show us now, Amanda?
So we are on the Blissful Blooms.
Beautiful.
Now, fingers crossed we're going to avoid that spot on here today, because earlier on we stamped it out twice and both times I caught the glue spot. So, right, so we're again, Hearts and More. I feel like I've used this one a lot in this hour, but that's just the way the demos have panned out.
It's got a lot of impact as well, this. It's so beautiful.
So but I'm not doing the whole thing because I want to leave myself a little section in there.
Okay.
To pop my stamp into. So we just work this in. And just to say, you don't need to use, just because it's a full A4, 7x7 stencil doesn't mean you have to use the whole thing.
Yeah.
You can just use parts of it, which is what we're going to be doing.
That's a great tip. Yeah, you never need to feel intimidated by anything, do you? Just use a little bit.
We left ourselves enough.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so. Gorgeous. So we've left ourselves a section here that's got no embossing, but this is just a light hue on there to tie it all in. And again, because we're going to be putting embossing powder on there, we'll just go over there with the anti-static. And we will ink this up. Lots and lots of little light taps. And when you think you've got enough on, go back and do a little bit more.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to try and get this straight. If it's not straight, I apologise now.
Again, I think you don't, yeah. I mean, because you've got all these lovely curls and swirls.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's it.
It would only be me that would know. And as I've said many a time, if somebody points out an imperfection on your handmade card, don't ever send them a handmade card again.
Yeah, very, very, very good point.
So there's lots of information on here. There's lots of detail on this stamp. So spend the time, make sure we've got enough ink on it, and make sure we've covered every nook and cranny. There we go. See, look, ladies, I knew it would work.
So crisp, it's beautiful.
And then we'll pop the powder on there again. I really should have had one of these ready. How long have we got? We've got 4 minutes. How long have we got, Rosie?
Yeah, about 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it in that. Because as you all know, here's one I made earlier. So we'll heat this up. Now I'm actually going to break all my rules. It will heat quicker from above.
Okay.
Now I'm going to do this and hopefully it will show you why I don't do this.
Okay.
When I'm heat embossing. But it will also mean we get there quicker.
Love all that detail. So stunning.
So there's 2 little tricks here. I will show you the other one finished in a moment. There's a bit I've missed and that's going to cause me a problem. So there we go. So let me just see if I can find one that it may have done it to. We'll see. We're going to use our pen on pen because this isn't watercolour cardstock. So I'm going to just scribble some of the darker colour down on my craft mat, take my lighter colour, pick up some of that colour and bring it in.
Oh, that's a good tip. So you're kind of blending on the go with the...
Yeah.
That's very clever.
And depending on how much you pick up, and it will bring this back to its original colour.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just because I said it was going to bounce around, it's not going to. There's one little spot on there that I can try and point out to you. But it's not completely done what I was hoping it was going to do. So very, very, very faintly in here, there's a tiny little bit of the clear that has stayed on there and moved around within the petal, so it will show white through. So if you want a speckled egg, so to speak, that's how you would do it.
Ah, nice, okay.
So once you have finished and coloured them all in, we'll hopefully have something like that. Beautiful. Now, if you look at this one, let's pick out a section that would really show up on. Here we go. can we home? I don't know how close you can get into here.
Can we get really tight in on that? I'm not sure if we... Oh, there we go. Thank you, my darling.
Can.
Oh, yeah, you can.
So
you can see,
the
yeah.
difference. So this one's kind of bobbly.
Yeah.
This one's smooth.
So that's the difference
That's
going
the
from
difference
above or
going
below.
above and below.
Ah, that's really good to see that, actually.
So once you've coloured it in, again, I took another scrap piece and I gave myself an extra flower because I wanted to give it a bit of dimension.
Yeah.
And I've just literally taken a kebab stick and just like I would, just curling a ribbon and then giving myself a little bit of movement in those petals using my fingernail.
Lovely.
I've got a little green gem in there just to make it pop.
Oh, we had a nice little pop from the gallery there. Is that Michael? He's gone. Was it Bobby? That was a very good pop, Bobby. I like that.
Then we'll pop that on there. And
That
then
is
this
beautiful.
time I have matted and layered with a pink in the background as well.
Yeah.
We used to do that as kids. At
Yeah.
competition, who could
do the loudest. That's exactly what
and
they're
there'd be
doing
a
in the
look
gallery
through the
right
classroom.
now.
There we go. And there, how quick and simple was that?
That is absolutely
I know,
gorgeous.
obviously, the basics was already done. So the time it takes to colour in those flowers is the only additional bit that you would have to look for.
It's just beautiful, but and that addition, like adding the flower in there, it just really pops out at you. It gives it such a lovely dimension. It's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. You have a couple of chances, literally, to get hold of this bundle now. We've got 3 chances. That is it. And we have a lot more of you who want to come and get it. So please do check out your baskets while you can. WNH. N14 is your code. You've got so much in here to play with, so much in here to enjoy. You've got all those sentiment stamps. You've got the 5 gorgeous florals and frames. You've got the 4 stencils in there as well, which are huge. I mean, they're 7 by 7 inch stencils, so there's a lot you can do with them on their own as well. It's a massive bundle. All of that for £85. And of course, you've got your interest-free split pay to use as well. £28.33. That is all you pay in the first instance. Now, that's not coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. Okay, so if you've got any questions, speak to our call centre about split pay, about how to join us, but just absolutely beautiful. And you've got another one
I
here
just
too.
wanted
which
to
you can
show
see.
this. This is our icy window that I've put through. I was going to emboss it earlier, but I didn't emboss it. But just so you can see, the back I think will show you how much detail you get through.
Yeah.
Because I've coloured it, it doesn't really show it so much, but it just gives it an extra dimension.
Yeah. That shows the quality and the depth of the mylar that you've used in these stencils as well, doesn't it? The fact that you can emboss with it too. It's just, in fact, you know what? I'm going to whiz over here because I just want you to see the breadth of incredible card that you can make. You know, not just cards, home decor, you know, just really lovely things. Also, I would say that these stamps, if you're wanting to stamp onto textiles as well, they're really beautiful. Like a little pocket on a jacket on the back.
Wouldn't it?
Be really wonderful. So come on in and grab it while you can. Lots of you there. WNH-N14. Thank you so much.
You. It's been
It's
a pleasure.
really lovely to see you as
You
always, and we shall look forward to the next time with your brushes as well. Hello. Very good. Well done to every single one of you who got involved. And if you've managed to get these home, please share your makes with us on HobbyMaker's official fan page as well, because we always love to see what you do. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got one more live hour here at HobbyMaker with the lovely Leonie. We're going to be heading back over for some more AALL Create. So don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Oh my goodness me, yeah, another fabulous
This
live
is
hour.
it, the last hour of the day.
What an hour it is. Dun, dun, dun. You started something earlier. Oh my god, we couldn't show half the messages because they were so offended by Scrappy.
Well,
I
I
words
mean,
violent were used
wow,
in some
wow.
messages.
I mean, I'm with them. I mean, what can I say? I agree.
Yeah, this was about Scrappy Doo
Yeah.
and Scooby Doo.
We only talk about very important, very important things here.
Absolutely, absolutely.
That's about as deep as we're going to get.
Love it. We have the most wonderful. I think my mic might have gone. That was good timing, wasn't
that
it?
was
Just as
good
we've gone
timing.
live.
Do you want to shout into mine?
I think I'll have to, won't I? Right. Hello, hello.
Hello.
We are going to go through everything in this hour. We've got so much for you. And it's absolutely incredible. But do you know what? Have a little look at some of the beautiful samples. You're going to be able to do all of this.
I can talk you through if you want.
Oh, yeah.
So what we have got, and again, these are stamps that you didn't see in the other hours. So you have got some really cool stamps. And of course, our lovely Abs has given us an amazing deal on all of these. So do get ahead of us on the website. Now, what I love about these, the seam builders, but the standalone. The fantastic camper van, beautiful. So I love that because that's so hippie. You've got those seaside vibes there with that beautiful sunrise. I love the light bulb because good grief, I nearly got. I nearly took you out with me.
I'm not Scrappy.
Good grief. I do apologise. Look, I nearly took her out with a poke tool. Oh, my gosh.
That would definitely do some damage. That almost got stuck in my head.
Oh, my good God. Oh, don't poke it up. That probably wasn't the right word to use either.
It is past 8 o'clock
It's very late now, isn't it? It's very late. Very late. I was trying to be like, look at all these stamps, and then it all went, oh. I love it.
Right, okay, we are going to run through. Thank you for talking us through these.
Oh, I can talk, love,
We're
don't
going to run through each of these. We've got these amazing deals on from AALL Create, which are absolutely fantastic. So we're going to start with the Caravan Palmeraie.
Indeed,
Is that how I
darling.
say it, Palmeraie?
And it's right over yonder. The stamp is right over yonder. So, yes, that'll be the camper van. We'll come back, shall we? So, I'll stay here. I'll actually stay here. Now, look at these stamps. These are so cool. So, what you've got that fabulous camper van, which is so, it's beautiful. Nice bay window there. I love all the florals. I think the florals are absolutely magnificent, whether you use them with the van or whether you use them independently. Funnily enough, we were on about Scooby-Doo, weren't we?
We were.
It does look a little bit like a Scooby-Doo van, doesn't it? And look at that sample. Now, when you talk about colouring a camper in, that's the colour it should be.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Magnificent, absolutely
There's
magnificent.
so much in here, Leonie. And look at your deal, £8.39.
Oh, and it's cool. And the thing
stamp
is,
set.
there's so many people who love campers, who want a camper,
Yeah.
or it's what it sort of symbolises. You know, it symbolises freedom and that hippie lifestyle and just taking off.
Do you know what? I know you've got all your new fancy camper vans and things these days, but for me, if I'm ever going to have a camper, I
used to have a 1965 split screener.
Did you?
VW.
Oh my
Yeah, I know,
goodness.
right? The worst mistake of my life was letting that go.
Oh,
the worst mistake of my life. It was beautiful, all original interior.
Oh,
but on the other side, you couldn't stand up in it, not even me. So you know, but it was a thing of beauty. Oh my good grief.
Come and get these stamps because there's so much on here. If I just flip them around, well, you can see all of the individuals here.
Yeah, and they are obviously bigger that's on the packaging.
Yes.
You know, it's a bigger stamp. I know it's a little bit tricky to see through the plastic, etc. But the bigger that you see on the packaging, and it is, this whole collection is cool because they're so, I mean, that's an iconic image as well now, isn't it?
Fabulous. It's incredible. These deals, I will just say, there's no guarantee that we can bring you these deals next time you see these stamps as well. You've got really fantastic savings today. Grab them while you can, because next time, if you do see this stamp set again, it might be back up at full price, which is still great
and you
value.
might not, because the thing
is,
is, the AALL Create back catalogue is huge.
Yeah.
It's huge. And we're bringing new things out all the time.
Yeah.
So I love going through the back catalogue, like I was saying earlier, because there's so many cool stamps, but it doesn't mean that because they have got such a lot of stamps, we might not be bringing that back on air again.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
because
it.
we've so many. So
Grab it while you
so if
can.
there's something you're loving it and you know it's a bit of a deal,
that's it.
Boom.
And great gift for somebody as well.
Yeah.
You know, how wonderful.
And you can make to
£8.39,
sell.
that's it. Yeah.
And I mean, imagine making like little camper van shrink plastic key rings.
Oh, yes.
How cool would that be?
You're going to see shrink plastic.
Exactly. Our lovely Pete is getting his shrink plastic out tomorrow.
He is indeed on Jewellery Maker, so you'll see how to use these stamps in
Yep,
that way as well.
absolutely.
I love it. Why did
Yep.
that sound rude? Why did you make that? How did that sound?
I can make anything sound rude. Rude or offensive.
I love it. I love you.
That's my skill. I don't have many skills, but that is one.
I love it. We've got...
What's next, love?
No, do you know what I've just done? Hold on.
Have you shown us the wrong one?
I did. We just showed. That's the Babylon camper.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Listen, I'm so sorry. I've just shown you the Babylon camper.
Do you know what? I'm terrible because I don't look at names of things.
Well, no, this is it. Well,
I'd never look at names. I just look at pretty things.
Look, you're going to want them all anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Very late.
And it is the
same price.
Same price.
Still getting a bargain.
There you go.
It's a different item number.
Babylon camper. But actually, I'll tell you why we got confused as well, because on the fabulous Caravan Palmeraie, and I should have realised, because of course it's got the palm trees.
Yeah, and it's a caravan. And it's a caravan.
They'll never put us together again, will they? I mean...
Okay. Well, look at that.
Anyway.
It's a caravan with a palm tree. Who knew? The clues in title and everything. But if you're going for your camper, So,
use them
because
together.
obviously the camper vans, the V-dubs, they have their own caravan as well, V-dub. And that looks like a V-dub camper.
It does.
Caravan.
It does. It's
well cute. And this is well cute, isn't it?
You want them all anyway, because you're going to use them together and mix and match
Imagine the senior building with this little beauty.
Exactly. So this is your caravan Palmeraie, okay? And you can see the surfboard, you've got the sunset, you've got the little rocks, you've got this fabulous
Shall I get the
caravan.
samples, darling?
Absolutely amazing. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
we've got
come
these
on.
ones as well.
Let's have a little look.
Darling. Let's
Let's have a look.
Look at this.
See how fabulous. And you see the thing, I mean, oh, look. And now, it's up to you what you do with this. So you could make it really shiny and bright, but I love this. I love that vintage hue. And I tell you what I love about that, because like, if you're giving this to a surfer, oh, surfer vibes, right, right away.
Absolutely.
And oh, it's lovely. And I tell you what, I think Bernadette's done this, and I think she's made that, well, she has, she's done that background cardstock, but AALL Create have done some beautiful background cards that will work like that
so
straight
well.
away.
And then
Stunning.
look at that, just so, I mean, take
look at that
there,
scene.
right?
Look at that.
I love my job when I'm on vacation. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
How cool is that?
Isn't that fabulous?
Look at this as
Absolutely.
well.
And look at it.
Oh,
It's
come on.
so cute, isn't it? And because you've got, move that, Leonie. Because you've got like your palm trees and stuff, you'll use, shall we?
Yeah, shall we?
And do you know what?
So cool.
Shall we
Hold
spin
on.
it? This bit's washi tape.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't that clever?
So clever.
Isn't that magnificent?
Absolutely
Now,
beautiful.
the whole collection of stamps that we've got in this hour are on there.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? And do you know what? Now, when you look at that, you think, oh, gosh, they look like they've taken forever. Do you know what? These bits are rub-ons. So that means quick and easy. But it's all in Create. So your rub-ons make it look like, and I'm definitely not saying this is a quick make. It isn't, obviously. But and it's very stylized. It's very stylized, and that's because of those beautiful rub-ons and the stamps. Fabulous, isn't it?
It's just wonderful.
Love that. Love it.
Oh, look at the little moped there as well. The scooter.
Isn't that cute?
So fab, and I think that's where we're headed next, actually. Yes. So, beach bikers. Here we go. I mean, this is, again, you know, island hopping.
Yeah.
It just takes us there, doesn't it?
Oh, it's just,
zooming around.
Fabulous. And it's just again, bye.
Bye, Amanda, darling.
Bye. Again, it's got that holiday vibe, it's got that freedom vibe, that fun. I think the whole collection here. And this is so, I mean, let's face it, we've got the sunshine, you know, we've had a bit of sunshine at any rate. So these absolutely fit. And what I love about these as well, it's all your extra bits.
Yes.
So like with this one, you have got that sunshine, but you've got that beautiful little signpost.
Yeah.
And I really like that. So
that could be a just married. That could be like, you know, there's so many different things.
I mean, that could be a his and hers, couldn't it? His and hers, Vespers.
Oh my goodness. Have you seen the film Luca?
Oh, I have, but I can't remember it.
It is a joyous film.
Do you know what? I'm sure I have seen it, but I can't remember it.
Really good one.
I'll have to watch that again.
The Vespers bringing all the memories back of that. IP8L68 is your code. I've just come on in and grab it. These deals that you're getting, look at this as well.
Isn't that beautiful? And when you're collecting these, because you collect so many different sort of worker stamps and background stamps, it really means you can build up those things. I love what, I'm not sure who's done that one actually, but I love
B2.
B2. I love the you've got a depth on that. You know, you've got things in the background which I think looks really interesting.
I just love that. And
beautiful.
then all these gorgeous butterflies and dragonflies. It's so stunning.
Magnificent,
isn't it? It really is. And then you've got this as well. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Underestimate me. That'll be fun. I like that.
That's great.
£8.39. That is all. Come on in to grab it. We're going to race through. We're racing through everything in this hour because then we want to play and we want to see what how you're going to bring
but
it
it's
all
so
to life.
nice.
Because it's
See,
fab.
the team are so ridiculously talented. The wonderful DT. So it's so nice seeing what they've created, you know, and there's so much inspiration. If you do want more inspiration, have a look at the AALL Create Fanatics page on Facebook, because that's where you'll see loads of ideas. And of course, the QR code will take you there. This is lovely,
I love
isn't
this.
it?
Treasure Island.
It's so dreamy.
Bit of Pirates of the Caribbean vibes as well. I've stood on one of these, you know.
Have you?
I did a little tall ships experience.
Really?
I climbed up the mast and I stood on this little bit.
Wow, that's cool.
Quite fun. Also
Did you
quite
have like a harness or something in case you fell off?
Yeah.
Wow, that's well cool.
I mean, this is just absolutely fantastic. Again,
beautiful,
so
isn't it?
illustrative. You're thinking of stories. You're thinking of. I mean, look at the crashing waves there. I mean,
and the flowers again. Now the florals that you get in within every, you know, all the sets have got some incredible florals. You might just be using the florals on some of these, but I love that. Imagine stamping that on rice paper and actually putting it on a piece of driftwood. You know,
goodness,
it's stunning, isn't it?
That's
Absolutely
a lovely
stunning.
idea. And then check this out as well. Get an old map.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
And again, not colouring it in, but it still looks really good. It still looks really effective.
Love
that.
There's
so many ways.
Get an old book page, an old warm book from a bookshop.
Yeah.
And, you know,
how beautiful would that be? Love the world map. And thing is, there's the whole collection. There's some that's quite there's masculine and there's quite feminine. So there's literally something for everybody in this collection.
Absolutely, it's
and
so
the
gorgeous.
details.
Loony balloony.
Loony balloony.
This is fabulous. Look at this. I mean, this is an absolute dream, right?
Isn't it pretty?
So
there are so many dreamy stamps in this collection. I mean, I love that. Look at the gorgeous florals again. I love the clouds as well. So you can have those beautiful clouds floating through. And the balloons, that one is one of my favourites. It is so dreamy.
It is amazing, isn't it? This is Loony Balloony, UC8, L18, and just so wonderful.
Magnificent, isn't it? And again, that card, you know, a lot of the background's rub-ons, you know, but then it's just using the stamps to create some gorgeous depth to it with the clouds. And that one, no clouds, but it looks really clean, crisp, but fabulous.
Love that.
Love that.
Kind of aged map again.
Don't that look cool?
And this again, similar. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's beautiful. See, again, that's got that age map vibe, hasn't it?
Yeah. You're going on an adventure. That's all.
Oh,
you know how cool
now, favourite.
Done.
That's magnificent, isn't
That's
it?
great.
Beautiful colouring. I love the amount of work that's gone into that one and the imagination. And of course, your lovely little floaty balloon. And that's with a little piece of acetate, so it looks like it's magic.
It really does. It's absolutely fantastic. You can make a little mobile of these, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look at the colouring.
Wow, the colouring.
Delphine.
Just wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's out of this world, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, I won't be demonstrating that in this hour. That colouring in.
Honestly,
I can't colour in like that. That looks printed. She's so good.
It's so gorgeous.
Do you know what as well? I think that's pencils.
I think, is it? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's
These
beautiful.
are sensational.
Oh, that's nice. I love looking at samples.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well, what I
it's
love
so
is
nice.
just how different, you know, you can take it in so many different directions.
Yeah.
And you're the artist. You can make and sell with it.
And you can make them as simple as you want, or you can, you know, you can spend hours colouring in. It depends what you're into.
Yeah, we're going to go swinging now.
This is lovely. So swing for two.
Here we go. This is just, again, all the floral elements.
Yes.
You've got this beautiful swing as well. You could fit two on there, actually.
Of course you could. I mean, it looks a bit rickety. You might get a few splinters. But it's stunning, isn't it? And I love you've got that beautiful... can I spin it?
So yes, sorry, darling.
That. No, it's messing with my head. You've got that beautiful sort of arc that comes over, you know, that the swing sat on. But again, I love it because it's separate. So you can put, if you need that swing to be in a completely different setting, you can do that.
Yeah.
So you can put your swing wherever you want it.
I
And I
love
love
that.
that. You might have a tree stamp that we had earlier on today. So you might actually be having that on hanging off the tree. You know, you'll be able to change it depending what you've got.
Claire says,
Oh, look.
OMG, I can't wait to receive all of the stamps. They are gorgeous.
Oh,
and
we
look.
love that you're loving them.
So cute.
Isn't that fabulous?
Thanks,
Again,
messaging
that
us,
colouring in, that's Delphine again. Delphine's colouring in is just ridiculously good.
Gorgeous. But you
She
can't-
is
oh,
so good.
fantastic.
Every time I see one of Delphine's, I need to look at it.
I love this.
Look
as
at
well.
that. It looks printed.
How clever is that?
Oh,
Just
that's
kind of ringing the swing
beautiful.
like that. I love that. And then a completely different way of looking at that as a perch.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah, so
Completely
clever.
different. We've got our lovely little owl on today's show, but I adore that. And that's it. You'll start to look at the stamps differently.
Yeah.
And that for me is so important. And that's why I like them being split, because then it allows you to play with them and you go through the other stamps that you've got and then you'll mix and match and make something new. And that's a
here it
beautiful
is.
owl.
Here's your little Nightwing.
Oh, isn't this pretty? Now, the
lovely.
florals in this are magnificent again. I love that she's got a little crown. Beautiful. She's got the little perch. The perch you might be using for the swing. Again, you might be changing it up. And more gorgeous flowers. You've got so many flowers amongst this collection.
Oh, it's
fab.
So many, again, so many different ways.
Look at that. I love that. I love her in bright pink.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
See, this would be nice on shrink plastic as well, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? A nice little
Yeah.
pendant.
It'd be nice on a little bookmark as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's such a nice stamp. It's a nice size as well, because it really fills your page. I think it makes a
How
statement.
gorgeous is that as well?
Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And that's a stenciling background. And sometimes like that, you know, not too much colouring in, but it looks really effective.
And then in
Oh, I
different
love that.
colours. How cute is
Yeah,
that?
and don't you think, like, the way that they've been coloured in gives them different personalities?
Yeah.
You know, because that one's absolutely at Pride.
Look at that.
That's your little, that's got off to Pride.
Yeah,
Look at your
absolutely.
fabulous rainbows.
Amazing. And then here's the whole gang off for a party. Three wise owls.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's so
I love
brilliant.
that. Aren't they
So
cool?
brilliant. I love it. There's one more tucked away in here as well. This
Oh,
one's off to
that's
Carnival.
Great. Yeah.
A bit Mardi Gras. It's gorgeous.
And it's this because it's smiling as well.
Yeah.
She's smiling away.
That's it. Oh, I love it. These are incredible. Please do come and have a little look. Look on the web. Look at things we've brought to you already. We're going to play, and we're going to let Leonie just play and show us everything. We've just got a couple more to bring to you before we get there. Now, we've got the fabulous gilded shatters.
And this is
Right.
different.
Yes, here we go.
So you've
Lovely.
got that wonderful light bulb, but I like this because it is so different. And on today's show, we've got two different types of light bulbs, but this is your first one, and the bird cage, and I like it because it's open and the bird's off.
Yeah.
You know, it's out of there. But I just think, I mean, look at how that again has been coloured in. That must have been
Oh, sorry,
Delphine
darling.
again. It was, of course it was. Oh, she's so good. She's ridiculous.
Look at
That's
that,
so
it's all the
good.
glossy highlights
That's
on
beautiful, isn't it? And I get it's such a different image. You know,
And you
it's
can
not.
go big with them as well. I mean, look
Yeah.
at that. It's a bigger card, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. I love that bird cage. The bird cage is just exquisite, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And of course, you've got your flowers again. You'll be using your birds in completely different, with different collections. And yeah, whether you're doing it nice and simple or whether you're spending hours colouring in, they always look good.
Oh, look at this as well. Just
Oh, I love that.
making your ideas planner.
Oh,
How fantastic's that?
that's really cool.
Beautiful.
Aren't they fabulous?
That's using the papers, isn't it?
Yeah,
The,
absolutely, to make into a journal. And that's the dies, which we have got on today's show as well, the beautiful tag dies.
So
yeah,
clever.
really cool. And I've noticed as well, quite a few of these have done some fussy cutting, which is, you know, and like the flowers, because they are really nice and detailed. So whether you're fussy cutting, whether you're just colouring in, that one though, Delphine's colouring.
Oh, absolutely
Out of this
glorious.
world. So nice.
Beautiful, so utterly stunning. So we've got that there as well. We've got now what after? Ooh, where to
Got
next,
our other
darling?
light bulb.
The bulber.
Yeah, it's that one there.
Oh, it's this
Second
one. Here
that's
it
it.
is.
Yes,
It's
spotted it.
right. life.
Isn't this fabulous?
This is amazing.
And the detail in this is just incredible. Again, so different. You have got the one with the incredible florals and then the one with the tree of life.
Is that like a proper Edison life?
Yeah.
As well, isn't it? It's
yeah.
Wonderful.
Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely magnificent. I mean, I love that. And a cheeky bit of masking, making sure you're masking one off so you can layer it. But oh my gosh, it just looks so effective.
And then look at
that. I mean, that's
Come
just
on.
incredible. Bring in the beautiful clouds in. You've got the lovely little birds as well that you can bring in. They're all so strong. And then
Yes, I just
look at that.
in love with that.
I mean, again, it's Delphine, isn't it? The colouring on that is just beautiful. I mean, the detail, you know, the floral detail is just stunning and different. You know, and this is it with AALL Create. They are really unique. They're really different. I mean, obviously, within the sort of craft art world, you do see a lot of light bulbs, and it's normally in steampunk.
Yes.
But they've made it so different and so pretty.
Never seen one like this. And it is just joyous. And the beautiful thing is it will inspire you because they're different, because they're unique, because you're putting yourself... If you're ever feeling a little bit stuck in a rut, I think this is where AALL Create can really help you, can't they? Because you get something and it's so unique and it just makes little ideas pop in your head, doesn't it?
You like your little light bulb moments. Is that where you're going? Is that where you're going with that?
Love it. I love it. Now we've got your
dies.
This is the dies. Here we go.
Now,
Thank
we
you,
couldn't
madame.
find finished samples for these, unfortunately, but when me and our abs were going through it warehouse, I was like, oh, no. I like these just cut in black on one of your really cool, bright backgrounds.
Yeah.
I love that. But there's so many ways you can use these. They're really cute dies.
They're gorgeous,
and
aren't
we've
they?
got a real mixture as well of different florals. Now, you could, if you wanted to, when you cut these out, the cardstock that's left, you could use that as a stencil.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Little wildflowers. I mean, beautiful. Really fabulous deal as well. 3 dies, $8.39, PL8, L36. This is your floral fantasy. Dial through 0800 001 4433. Don't miss out on these savings because it is absolutely mega. And we've got petal pottery now as well. These are gorgeous.
I love these. And I have die cut these. Just do some, again, I'm going to try and do quick demos in this hour. But I love that because, again, there's so much you can do with it. But these are the kind of dies I like when you don't do much. I think they can look really, really cool and unfussy, but really, really quite fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. And do them in different colours as well. Just so many different things you can do.
Yeah, and they're an outline die, so the white is what you're getting. It gives you that beautiful outline. But when you cut them, obviously, so for instance, I've cut this one out of the cardstock.
Oh, yes.
But because that bit you have separate, so I could cut it again and then infill it with a different colour. So it does give you a lot of play. But I love that because of its simplicity.
Yeah,
I just think they look really, really quite cool.
They're very cool. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. So that is your petal pottery. Next up,
now this one is
stunning, aren't
yes, this is so cool.
Majestic borders.
And this is one of Janet Klein's. Such a good border die. You know, it's one of those that you can use on so many different cards. And it just, you use this, just cut it in black and use it on the side of your tags, your pages, and it looks ace.
Yeah, they are
really
so
good,
pretty.
is that? If you've done a background, you know, maybe you're, I don't know, cleaning your stencil, whatever, and you made a grungy background, die cut it with something like this and it'll look fantastic.
They look amazing. They're gorgeous.
I
you
love
can
that.
create frames in as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Just, so much you can do with it. UK8L02 is your code. You've got all your lovely foliage here. So this is your rustling retreat.
Rustling retreat.
rustling retreat. Here we go. And we're going to see lots of this in action. Okay, so we just wanted to give you the deals and then we can see and we can let Leonie play and have a full.
Isn't that ace?
That's gorgeous.
And this is a must-have. If you're going for your florals, then you have to go for this because you need your foliage.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the rules.
It is the rules, isn't it?
It's the rules, mate. It's the
Them
rules.
rules. If you're
Them
putting
rules,
together a
innit?
nice flower decoration or display, you need foliage.
Them rules.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
SY8L30 is your code for this one. Your rustling retreat.
A rustling retreat.
Retreat. There we go. And then we've got your garden grace. And these are, I can see you've been playing with these as well.
Again, I really like these. So you've got your outie and your inner. I have dropped one on the floor actually, which sounds vile.
Oh, which?
I have dropped a die. Just a die. Just a die. So, you know when you say it and it's like, no, rephrase that, girl. Rephrase that.
times, yeah.
You're on live telly. I've dropped a die on the floor. I've been on my hands and knees and I can't find it.
I'll have a look.
Dies are like that though, aren't they?
Yeah,
Dies just go poof and disappear.
That's why we need those magnetic sheets.
Yes, yes.
They're great.
Yeah, to just hoover around.
VO8L54 is your code. Come on in and grab them. You're going to see what Leonie's going to do with these in just a moment's time as well. 0800 001 4433. If you have any questions, message in. We are live until 9 o'clock this evening. But Leonie, take it away. What are you going to do
Okay.
first?
So,
I'll have a look for that die.
let's have a little look-see. Now, I'm going to steal the stencils because obviously I left mine at home.
Okay.
So what I wanted to do was, first things first, and these dies, as I was saying, where have I put mine?
Have I got these ones, darling?
Oh, yeah.
These are all yours.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
So, with these, now, I really like these. Now, when you're actually die cutting, I've already die cut them, so I don't need you to see me die cut them because I've done it. But, for instance, and why I love these, so when you're actually die cutting, you are going to get that beautiful, beautiful, delicate outline image. Now, I love this. I love if you just take your little tag, pop this on your little tag, and then we're going to pop our little tag on one of our beautiful backgrounds, and we're going to use it on hello.
Can't find it, babe.
No, it's disappeared, hasn't it?
It's vanished.
It's magic. That is called rubbish magic, isn't it? A die that you actually need, and you've lost
And you can't find it.
Rubbish magic. So, popping it on my little background like this, and then, now, this is why I love dies like this, because you can use them really easy. So I could then just come on and use a stencil, for instance, and create a bit of detail on that background. Hold on a second, why can't I open a packet? Now, with the stencils, oh my gosh, these have been the April release stencils that I've been using throughout the show, and they're just such good stencils because there's so many ways you can use them.
This is from the Rocky Drift, that's beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't it?
and I love the this sort of edge there. It's so cool. And with mine, I have chopped that off.
Okay.
So I don't need, you know, it's not in my way.
Love that, because that could be that could be coral reef,
Yes.
that could be
It looks
seafoam.
so effective. It's
Love
so effective. And actually, let's use a tiny bit now. Let me move this out the way. So all I want to do is create a little, just a tiny bit of detail in that background. I'm not, like I said, with this, I'm not going to labour this. I just want to do some really quick cards or quick tags, whatever you want to create. So let's so bring in that stencil. Oh, that's a nice juicy ink pad.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And so I'm bringing it up until I run out of colour. Okay, so it's going to be really strong at the bottom. And then what I'm going to do, look at that. Isn't that nice? And let's spin it.
It looks like a lava lamp when you spin it round like that.
Yeah,
Remember
spin
them?
it. Oh, yeah. Used to love a cheeky lava
same.
lamp.
I had a few of those in my bedroom.
They were great, weren't they? I loved a little lava lamp. It's like you could watch them for hours.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah, they did look all cosy and fabulous.
Cosy and calming.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Right, well, good. Right, so zoom in, bringing that up a little bit. Now, quick background, okay? So and the stencils are brilliant for quick backgrounds because they're easy. I mean, that is easy. I've got loads of ink on there. We're not going to waste it. We'll create another little background with that in a few seconds' time. Now, that die, because it's so cool, that on there, that's job done.
Yeah.
You could so easily just create tags cards just like that.
It's really sell them simple. As like a little set, couldn't you?
Yeah. The other thing you can do, which I absolutely love, and I'm going to flip this, is just get little blobs of ink. Okay. So, for instance, if I took a little, I'll take the orange again just because it's there. So just blobs of ink. Okay. So put a little blob there. Then I'm going to pop a little blob of green. Like this, just blobs. Blobs of ink are very, very handy.
Yeah.
And they can't, because it's utterly achievable. And unless I want a blue blob, bear with.
I can. Some good blobby impressions now with the blub, 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 blub.
Oh.
Is that another one? Do you remember when he got a number 1? What was that about?
What was that about?
93, Christmas, 93.
I mean, people were in a bad way that year, weren't they? I mean, who did that? Who did that?
I think it was at a protest vote. I can't remember off who else.
I don't know. Were they trying to? Oh, again, that's another one that. I mean,
why? That was who did Edmund?
Noel Edmonds.
We have him to thank for Mr. Blobby, don't we?
Things like that do make you wonder about the human race.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah.
It's like, how did that actually happen? How did that happen? Oh, no, where did I put my water spritzer? I know I got it out because I was going to put water in it.
Here it is.
Have you got it? Yes. I obviously didn't put water in it because I forgot.
It's all good.
But, spritzed, I also missed the card. I also didn't actually spritz the card. So spritz through the stencil. Because I'm spritzing through the stencil, when I pick that up, it's water reactive. So when we spritz it, I can lift that. So we get that lovely, can you see? The lovely texture.
That looks
now,
amazing.
for a quick card, okay, or a quick, where have I put the flower? Oh, I'm going to start swearing at myself. Where have I put it? I want the black one that I've literally just had in my hand.
You just had it then? Hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute. At this
Someone's
point,
playing tricks.
At this point, everybody, now you can fill in the swears. At this point, everyone.
Instead?
It's just.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, yes, I'm putting everything. I'm keeping everything on the floor in this hour right now. Well, you're going to keep everything, Leonie, mainly on the floor. It's very late. My brain not. Now, look.
That's
for
gorgeous.
Quick and easy cards, boom. 3 blobs of ink, cheeky bit of water through your stencil, and that beautiful die.
Yeah.
These dies are so good.
They're valuable, aren't they? Because they
yes.
will, you'll come to them time and time and
yes,
time
you
again.
will. And they look good however you use them. Now, the other way you're going to use these, or that I definitely suggest you use them, so you're going to get the, when you've die cut it, you're going to get the bit that's left over.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if I took the bit that's left over, pop a little bit of card behind that, or decorative paper, whatever, just a nice block colour.
Looks a bit Henry Matisse now.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I love that, arty.
Yeah.
Now, this, when I were pulling it out, I ripped it, but it doesn't matter because look. So you're filling in. Now, how beautiful! I'm going to glue this because otherwise you're not going to get the full.
This is handy.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, Soz, we haven't got it on the show, and it is a little bit teasy, isn't it?
It is, I know. Are we ever going to have this?
I don't really know.
I feel like
teasy, isn't it?
Great.
And I'm still going to glue on my hand because this one, because
it's so fine. Isn't
it? But it's funny, isn't it? Like most of my cards are, I do a lot of mixed media, do a lot of messy stuff. But I tell you what, I do like sometimes really simple but effective, and also block colour. I find block colour so appealing. So that kind of block that you get in there, I think it looks really good and really colours that really sort of...
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes.
They pop against each other.
Yeah, and I
Really
love that.
complementary,
And
aren't
I'm using, like, the card I used, the black card I used was a scrap piece, which is why it's got this funny little bit there. But I really like that.
Yeah.
So I've kept it in because I thought, I'm working with AALL Create. If AALL Create show me or teach me anything, it's those cool little bits work. You know?
The ripped edges, it's
yes.
the little
they
extra
work.
bits when you've torn your sheet out your notebook. It's you know, they are interesting.
They're the bits that are super, super interesting. Now, I would normally go in with a detailed stamp for this, but, sorry, could I have the little old stencils back again? But I'll just have the bundle if I may.
Oh, yeah.
But because my lovely little stamps, we haven't got those anymore, so I'm going to take one of the other stencils and just use it in the same way. So I'm going to take this, but I want... I actually want black in the background.
Okay.
Because I want it to, the colour of this is what I want to pop. So I'm just going to take my stencil. Again, the stencil's magnificent.
No, I'm just
Sorry, love.
That is your Nebula Nexus.
Of course it is. Oh, how's your Nebula neck?
What a lovely nebula.
Have you got some cream for it, love? Oh, how's your... Oh, oh, my Nebula Nexus is rubbing today. I love some names. The team do come up with some fabulous names. It's like... Oh. Well, you put your Nebula Nexus away. Did it? Yeah, you can use your Nebula Nexus in so many ways. So many ways. None of them... No. And it does sound like a superhero. Nebula's Nexus.
Michael just did a, who's that, you know, from the X Factor? The X Factor. Nebula Nexus.
Cheeky bit of voice of God. That's the one.
You can imagine that we've been watching Back to the Future. Great Scott!
Nebula Nexus.
I love it.
Great name, innit? You will not forget that name in a hurry.
I'll be dreaming about Nebula Nexus tonight.
As long as it's more the superhero one as opposed to the, you know,
how's your
the doctor's, the doctor's surgery one. And then, look, all I'm going to do, scooch a bit of ink round here. Now, when I'm...
Scooch is a good word,
Scooch, innit?
Yeah.
Scooch a cheeky bit of ink round the edge.
Nice.
And Bob is my uncle. If you are loving those dies, we have, of course, got the dies. But how cool is that? And you bring in, like, maybe some of your other cheeky little dies that we've had in the other hours. You know, some of your lovely little texture dies. You bring a little bit of texture in just to finish that off. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
That is absolutely fabulous.
I love these.
Beautiful.
And
Cool.
I keep, these are the ones that I went for immediately in this hour because they're different because they're not, I'm not doing exactly, you know, my backgrounds, my inkiness. It's just really quick, easy, but
you've got to get
cool.
your petal pottery. It's on screen right now, BZ8L27, because you know what? If you're wanting to erect a card really quickly, you've got that absolutely beautiful, beautiful section, haven't you? Selection, it's gorgeous. Very, very... You're right, Leonie.
Yeah.
This is what we have in our
Everyone's chuckling today, aren't we? We're having a little chuckle.
We are. They're giving us all sorts of little...
oh, you're nebulous.
You're nebulous. I'll tell you what, your Nebula Nexus is all right.
Oh, I'm loving my Nebula Nexus. Oh, there we go.
That's so cute, though.
Is that pretty?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And that's the waist. That's the waist out of, let's put it on my blob. So that's the waist out of that one. Isn't that cool?
I love that. And
How easy.
How cool would it be if you made a whole little section of these?
Yeah.
Got an icebox frame.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you could just have them all in a little row, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
But they'd all look a little bit different. Right, we have a massive stock here of petal pottery, and 20% of that stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So you really need to check it out. Susan, Leslie, Rachel, Val, Julie, Eileen. Come on, Eileen.
Come on, our Eileen.
Nottinghamshire as well. Lillian says, hello, Leonie and Rosie. You two are so cheeky together. And the glue press, you need to get them in, don't you?
I know, right?
Definitely do.
I am sorry. I do feel like I'm A, showing off because look what I've got, and B, teasing you, teasing wildly.
It's such a tease.
So pleased with those.
They're great though, aren't they? I love them.
I love, so now and again, it's so nice to do something quick and easy.
Yeah,
and simple.
The quickies are often the best, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely they are.
Absolutely, there we go.
Yep.
Nuts, we've got East Sussex Crafter, Sharon, Tina, loads of you still coming through there as well. Check out your baskets. Well, should we keep on playing? What are you going to do next?
Oh, I could have sworn I cut more tags, but apparently I didn't.
This is gorgeous.
Did I get any here? Now, what I wanted to show you next was, and I need a little background for that. In fact, let's cut one. All right. Because have we got the tag dies in this hour, or were they?
We can put them in this
dies?
hour, I think. Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Because yeah, I love the tag dies. I mean, again, there's so many ways you can use them. Oh gosh.
I'll tell you what it is.
I need to chop it off, don't I? I need to chop them off.
Your tassels keep pulling
If
things
they
on the
offend
floor.
thee, chop them off. Chop them off. This is tag it yourself.
Tag it yourself.
Oh, go and tag it yourself. Tag it yourself.
Sometimes it's the only way. There we go.
Honestly, I do like. We did have a full hour of making all the distress oxide ink sound rude. I have done that in the past. Like,
I think you can make anything.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a skill. It's a skill.
Tag it yourself. You've got it here. And really lovely. And another cheeky discount as well.
And this die set, now in all seriousness, love this die set. This is so ridiculously handy. I mean, you can do so much with these. And I love tags anyway, because of course the backgrounds, you know, but
books as well.
The little books, and they've been really popular. You can use them for bookmarks as well. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. I'm just going to die cut 3 at the minute because I'm just using them as bases.
Okay.
And I tell you what, it's nice to use things like this as a base rather than just a plain piece of card.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got a tag, why just use a square? You might as well use a tag.
Exactly.
You know.
Well, that's it. Exactly.
You know, why use...
Zhuzh it up a little bit.
Unless, of course, the square is also an AALL Create and it's no longer a square, it's cool.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
So, let's...
I think that's it, isn't it? AALL Create make everything cool.
They do.
And it's just...
Absolutely.
You know, it's...
Do you know they're opening a shop? I know.
Really?
They're opening a shop. And I've decided in the London.
Oh,
I know.
Oh, that is going to be a
in
very cool
the
shop.
London.
London.
I've decided, I'm not quite sure how, but I've decided I'm going to do coat strips from the north.
Nice.
Won't that be fabulous? Can you imagine a fabulous coat strip? It's going to be like... It's going to be like summer holidays and a bit of Keith Richards.
Yes.
It's going to be... I don't think it was Keith Richards, was it?
I love
Go on, what? What's the silly question?
Kim says, hi girls, what a fun hour. The petal pottery dies are my favourite, pretty and versatile. Is it possible to watch earlier shows, please? It certainly is, my darling. I would say at 9 o'clock this evening, basically all of the shows that we've had on today will repeat overnight. So you can just watch through from 1 o'clock. Or
never
you can
sleep.
Go, that's it. No, go to sleep. So the other thing you can do is if you go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, then you can go and have a little look at today's TV schedule and you can rewatch any of the hours at any time that you like. You can pause, you can stop, you can rewind, you can go back, you can go forwards, you can do whatever you like. And on YouTube, all of the shows will also be on there. So yes, great question and thank you. Yeah, we are having a fun hour.
We're having a lovely hour.
Yes,
it's so nice.
We do have lots of fun.
Yeah, it's so nice. And it is, I think this is a beautiful thing about crafting, isn't it? It should be fun.
It should be fun. If it's not fun anymore, then something's gone wrong.
Absolutely.
Because it should be fun.
Yeah. And it's, I was reading
we're doing a little workshop, me and my mate, Miss Bowler.
Oh, yeah.
And we're doing, I'm doing art journaling, and it's all about like trying to, it's all about mental health and why you craft and stuff like that. And I'm doing art journaling, but I've been reading about the flow and getting in the flow and what, and that's so interesting. And craft is so good for that, for getting into this fabulous zone. It's so good.
It's so important, isn't it? Even if you've, and honestly, today, please, if you've never crafted a day in your life before, get crafting. Find your hobby. You find something. Julie's messaged in as well. Hi, Leonie and Rosie. Best way to end the day is you two and spending money on
thank you.
Can't wait for my order to arrive. That's Julie in Greater Manchester. Lovely to hear from you. We're getting tons of messages.
Thank you.
Kay as well. Hello, lovely Kay. How are you doing? You okay?
Is it?
Kay and Dorset.
Hi
hey,
there,
ladies,
Kay.
love the show. The Tag It Yourself dies are great for making mini books and concertina books.
Yes,
Great
yes,
idea.
yes, Kay.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
So many lovely
Thank you so much. It's always lovely to hear off you all.
It is. It's our favourite bit. It's our the best bit. Is honestly, it's hearing from you at home.
It's so nice.
The girls are echoing that in the gallery.
Yeah,
as well,
and when I do the Facebook Lives, it's really sweet because everyone just chats away to the side. And sometimes I'll look up and I'll think, they're just literally having a conversation. I'm no longer part of because I'm there churning away. I'll look up and they're chatting about what they're having for the tea. You think, rude. No, I'm only joking. It's really nice.
It's gorgeous. And you know, I think that's the thing. Crafting
really
is about
nice.
Positivity. It's about a community where you're together. It's about sharing your, sharing
It's swearing when you lose your dies. It's about really swearing in your room and no one judging you. Or is that just me?
No, absolutely not. No, that's it. I think everyone can relate, can't we? I've got a funny story about my daughter and swearing, but I can't share it.
Oh,
it's
really?
TV, but I'll tell you after the show.
You can tell us a version of it.
Well, it was, no, I even can't because I don't know where it would, I don't know how I'd make it TV appropriate.
Wow. Oh, I love things like that. They're so funny. Now, the two dyes I'm using, I love this. And this is really, it's funny actually, because this hour I've seemed to really sort of, I am going to do a bit of stamping, but I'm really liking playing with these. Now, these, I've already die cut them, they're already ready. So you get a little background and then you get the flower that goes on top, and I've done these really bright. Now, I was going to do them, and I might do them just on white cardstock because I do think that looks cool.
It does,
but then, yeah. But then I did think, on that background as well. But maybe it sort of disappears into background.
And maybe that could go on top of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. I love that colour combination.
Because it's such a nice, bright, fabulous colour,
Green
isn't
and pink.
it? So maybe if I get that one's going to fit. So again, I mean, these are so ridiculously easy to use. You're going to pop your beautiful little dies on, which look fabulous. Bring your foliage in, and you have to get your foliage. But what I love about these, die cutting them in something really bright, really bright, really in your face, so they just look joyful. The foliage dies are so handy because you've got the beautiful foliage, so you can start really just playing. And I know, again, we were chunnering on about playing earlier, but it is so important.
It's so important.
And it's lovely. Now, with this, I could bring in, have a look at your stamps, see what you've got. Obviously, the background stamps that we had on before would work with this so well. However, when you start looking through these, you start seeing like the beautiful florals there. Maybe you're going to be using the clouds. And actually, I think the clouds drifting along there would look absolutely exquisite. Again, you've got loads and loads of beautiful florals in here. Maybe it's going to be the sunshine that you put and stamp the sunshine really randomly. So when you're using things like this, definitely look at your stamps, and you don't just look at your stamps for the main stamp. You'll even, like with this one for instance, like there's this, and things like this are fab because there's this one little stamp in this one. Okay.
That's the caravan, isn't it? The caravan palm.
Yeah.
Palm.
Yeah.
Palmeraie?
Palmeraie.
Palmeraie.
There we go. Caravan Palmeraie.
They're all on the website. I can't believe the time, by the way. I mean,
I have no idea of the
We've
time.
got about 2 minutes.
No.
Yeah, I don't know where this hour's gone, Leonie, honestly.
I'm having a lovely time. Right, look,
So
look.
nice.
This is the tiniest little stamp in there, but look how cool this is for making a lovely random little background. So you start bringing this in to create a nice, cool little random background. And then you'll put your flowers.
That's
cool. Isn't that good? And this is why I love stamps, because stamps you can use in so many ways.
Yeah.
I would faff about with this a bit more, but before I run out of time, I am going to stamp one of these stamps, so at least you're going to see the stamps.
About
45 seconds. Good grief.
Just while you're inking up the stamp that you're going to stamp on there.
Well, I've got my panoramas out.
Your
I'm not so...
panoramas. I'm just going to say to you at home, thanks for all your gorgeous messages. Please do visit our website because we've shown you all of the stamps in this beautiful, beautiful hour, but you've got so much more to create on the show today, and you've got deals galore. So if you're wanting to just coolify your crafting and really...
Coolify your crafting.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
Oh, I like what you did there. Get you.
Crafting. Go and grab those deals while you can. Honestly, it's been an amazing day. Well done to Bobby as well, directing the show today. Absolutely fabulous. Lovely Lauren producing the show as well. Wonderful Michael here and Josh who's been on floor. Woo, woo, woo. Gorgeous Leonie.
Oh, and beautiful Rosie. Woo!
Biggest
and more, thank you.
Go see you at home, and we're going to see the palms in action just before we head off.
Panoramas. Now, I've put so much ink on there. That's annoying, isn't it, with my panoramas? But if I just lift that off so it doesn't touch, and boom.
Oh, boom. She absolutely smashed it.
Boom.
Oh, and look,
Quick
Teresa's
and
in
easy.
Tipperary, which is where you're going to be camping. Love it.
Yay.
Thank you all at home. Thank you for joining us on HobbyMaker.
Oh,
keep
thank
on
you.
crafting. Keep on sharing your ideas. We've got our official HobbyMaker fan page as well. Please go and join it. Share your makes. You could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And spread your positivity. Crafting is positive.
Absolutely.
It's about being part of a lovely community, and that is exactly what you have here with AALL Create, with HobbyMaker, and with all of our fabulous brands from today. So, thanks everybody.
Thank
you at home. Thank you, Leo.
Thank you, my love.
And we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow on HobbyMaker. It's a very good day.
I'll see you on Friday.
Oh, yeah, you're back in then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll see you soon too then.
See ya.
Bye.